Okay. All right, the start of our new world. It's a brand new world. So we want a builder. We want a digger. We want a rancher because it's just nice to have one of those guys leveled up. All right. You know, you're not terrible. But we want the big hit. Yeah, snores loudly. Fuck your loudly snoring. We're actually looking for like perfect dupes because that's fine. You don't have to be good at that. Improved. Oh, cool. It's immune to chili. That's nice. Excavation, decreased agriculture. Oh, that's pretty good too. Now, you, on the other hand, we want big... Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait, don't you? I mean, isn't that a good one? I don't know. We're gonna check it out. I just want to make sure you guys have +7s because you guys are gonna be in the colony. Hopefully, if you don't die for a long fucking time. So, this dude right here is gonna be Buildy. And here's going to be Diggy. This dude right here is gonna be Ranchy. Oh my god. We got this. All right. Let's go, soldiers. Off we embark. No, I went to sleep. I just didn't go to sleep for long. I went to sleep, just not for a whole long time, unfortunately. I told you I had to get up and get my take. Oh my god, it's like super fucking laggy. Why? Pause, what the hell? Like really laggy. Star map. Okay, so oil reservoir. Oh, that's kind of cool. Chlorine, natural, cool, and salt. And 66 unknown geysers, huh? No, I did. I went to sleep. I went to sleep. I just didn't stay asleep for very long. That's the problem. Didn't stay asleep for very long. Okay. So to decide the decision of decisions of where I should decide to live. So here's 4 plants right here. We could build... man. Oh, this game's hard as shit, dude. This game is... The RimWorld's hard, but this game's also hard in a different way. This game does a lot of physics stuff. Like, there's a lot of physics to this game. Which can be pretty rough if you're stupid like I am. Like, I'm fucking retarded, so... Okay, I think we keep this, so build ladder. Oh, I can't place it. God. Let's look out this way. Let's go check this side out, I think. Do the same thing on this side. Yeah. Yeah, this game right here takes brain power, which I am very much lacking in. Okay. So we're gonna dig out this way. Maybe we stick some beds and stuff over here real quick. Throw some Betty beds down. Okay, well, while they're doing that, we can set up priorities up like that. And then for now, you can just be the researchers. You're the only one that we have that not going to be doing anything. Why would you go up there? What are you doing? Why would you do that, Diggy? What is wrong with you, buddy? Are you autistic? Yeah, we can throw a ladder up here and a ladder there. That'll at least get him down. Okay. Super speed. We don't need to play super slow at the moment. We're kind of just chilling. Come on, boys. There. He's down. All right. He's down. We're going to make this our nature reserve. This is where we're going to put our nature reserve. Why is my music not playing, by the way? It's so damn quiet in here. Good golly. I can hear myself think. I don't want to hear myself think. There we go. Good Lord have mercy. Now, hold up now. Okay. Outhouses, of course. Just do 3 of those. Medicine. Do 1 of these. What else am I looking for? Furniture, of course. Oh, wow, there's not a lot of space. I don't want to open up this carbon dioxide. That's a lot of CO2 in there. I'm not trying to fuck with that yet. So we're going to hold off on that one, I think. We're not in a rush to really get anything crazy popping. All right, boys and girls. Go get yourself some beds and stuff. Go get yourself some beds. That way you can sleep. Ah, tired. You definitely want to try to get all this water together if we can. How much O2 do we have? We're good on oxygen for a bit. We're okay. We're gonna be chilling on oxygeno for a bit. Oxygeno pepperano. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh, hold up. How do you get rid of stuff? See? There it is. Alright, let's dig down. Bop. Go ahead and start digging that out. There's more CO2 down here, but we can work with that. We can work with that. Deconstruct this damn thing. Nobody wants this damn thing. Oh man, fucking tired, man. I'm not ready to go to sleep. I'm already up. Okay, that's not a bad first day. Got kind of the idea of the base laid out. That one over there won't stay like that. We'll end up moving all of this. Where to? I don't know. Where to? I don't know. We'd like to put another nature reserve on this side of the map too, so we got to keep out, like, maybe we keep these plants here. Put one on each side. That matter, no matter. No, I wouldn't. Unless I would play the base game. The only DLC that I recommend is Spaced Out. That's the only one. I like Spaced Out more than the base game personally, but all the other asteroids, they're okay, but they're not the greatest. If you enjoy the game and you play it a lot, they're absolutely worth it, but I would hold off until you play the game and see if you like them. I'm not saying that any of the DLCs are horrible. They're just not the best, is all. I would absolutely hold off just a little bit until you see if you like them or not. And if you do like them, then hell yeah. But I would wait. Spaced Out's the only DLC that I think is absolutely crazy good. All the other ones are pretty meh. They're just, all the other DLCs are to add content in for people who have like 7,000 hours in the game. That's what those DLCs are for. Because there's all, even in the just Spaced Out alone has so much content. You can put like 5,000 hours in this game and still not do everything there is. Like, there's just so much shit in this game, dude. This game has so much stuff. It's crazy. It's wild how much stuff is in this game. All right, what's my research button? I don't remember. There's a button for research. I don't have a button assigned. Why is all my buttons unassigned? How weird. The first thing that we want to go for is we want to go for the we want to go for these. I guess we can't get those yet, so we're gonna have to wait. Annie, that's not gonna work yet. So let's go. Let's go this. Get the coal generator. Gonna get the supercomputer research going. We can't do that yet, but we can go ahead and start researching it. That we're gonna need. We will need airflow tiles for sure. We're gonna need to be able to get rid of gases later. We need this for the and we need that. Cool. There we go. Get everything queued up. Oh no, this game's wildly complex, like stupidly complex. I've streamed this game a lot. That's one thing I always say when I play this game. Like, how the fuck can a game that looks so silly be so damn, like, mathematically hard? You can sit down and do literal physics in this game. It's crazy some of the shit people do. I saw this one setup that somebody did to do this petroleum oil setup, where he did the math with lava on top of specific stacked thermal plates to push a very specific temperature up through them. So that way, when the petroleum hit it, it would evaporate in the gases and it would separate. The gases would separate due to the physics of the game. Then he had it in a way that they would be pumped out to different rooms. One of them would be cooled down into oil or into petroleum, and that petroleum would be sent off to do all types of crazy shit. And the other guy, dude, it's insane what you can do. And that's just one thing, dog. Like, there's... oh, man, this game gets intense. This game gets wildly intense. Like, it's so silly. I've said that so many times. Like, oh, how can a fucking game that looks so goofy be so damn hard? Because it does. It looks so dumb. The little dupes running around, the little bugs and stuff. It looks so silly. But nah, it's anything but that. It's anything but that. It is anything but easy. That is actual shit on God. It is anything but fucking easy. That's 100% the truth. So let's throw a plumbing station down. That way they're able to get that water and start making, you know, their outhouses able to wash their hands. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. This game can get just as complex. Once again, RimWorld is more complex on combat. This is more complex on, like, the science side. Temperature in this game is a big deal. Your asteroid will eventually heat up and die. You have to make sure that you understand how to make infinite oxygen and all types of crazy shit, dude. Then, like, that's not even including the other asteroids you can go to. This is just one asteroid of many. There's a lot of other asteroids you can go to, so... a lot of other asteroids you can go to. This is just the one you start off on. Like, right here, that's a hot spot. You can see the heat seeping out of this stone and into my actual base. I'll have to put some thermal tiles here to stop it from getting too hot. When we get them researched, of course. We don't have them researched yet, so... well, if you're into that, this is your game, dog. I like this game a lot. I don't like this game as much as I like RimWorld. I enjoy the combat more, but this is definitely a really good game that I enjoy. It's definitely in my top 5 most favorite games, but RimWorld's definitely #1. That's just because I like RimWorld. I think they're both phenomenally great games. They're both super good in their own rights. So, yeah, go ahead and build this. That way you guys can get some water. I need to combine all this water into one spot somehow. Not sure how I'm going to do that yet. We also need to look into start making the bedrooms. Wait, why is F2... what about rooms? Room is F11? What a strange... but I guess that's a +2 moral, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, you guys can start getting water to fill up the pump station, so that's really good. So you definitely want to start... okay, so let's start deciding what we want to do and where we want to go with this. So big deal, try to get water together. We want to get all of that water combined, and that way it's all in one spot that we can just use, and we don't have to worry about running out for a long time. So that's one big goal. Second big goal, set up the side that we're going to use, which is going to be here for bedrooms. Yeah, we can put bedrooms here. And then maybe put the bathrooms behind it for now. And if we need to move it later, we can. Which we're definitely going to have to do bedrooms. What is the maximum size of a bedroom? Isn't it 64? Barracks, 1 or more beds, 64 tiles. That's a +1. Oh, yeah, this is the game that you can only do private or luxurious barracks. That's what it is, yeah. Or private bedrooms, okay. So we definitely want to do barracks then. Barracks are the way to go. Okay, so I think we do bedrooms here. We'll do the bathrooms right here for now. And then maybe do the dining hall down here. That way this right here can hit every one of them, right? So how many tiles? I think it can go to 120. Yeah, I should be able to hit all of that. Then we'll do another park over here later on with these plants, I believe. We're going to try. Ooh, that's going to be kind of tight. But we can make it work. We can make it work. It'll be okay. So let's start working on the bedrooms now. Because we definitely want to make sure that we get the moral bonus that we can get. Because if not, it'll cause a lot of problems. It'll make people very, very upset. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this can only be 64 tiles. That right there is 64. Okay. So something like that. Something like of that nature should be okay. And that'll give them a really decent bedroom with plenty of beds for us to use when we start getting more dupes. Fucking bots, man. Fucking bots. Now, you want to set this up properly. You only need to go that way. Only wash your hands when you go this way. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can start deconstructing all of this. All of this can go now. We should have the big battery but we'll worry about that in a second. We're not worried about that right now, obviously. We got other big fish to fry here. We got big fish to fry other than just that. We got bigger fish to fry. So 1, 2, 3. This plant right here is going to eventually die because this oxalite's going to go away. But we have 4 plants here still being chillin'. We're still okay. Okay, let's see if our first dupe's good. Usually it's not. Usually it's not. Let's see. Oh my god, we got someone really good. No, he's a narcoleptic though. He's a narcoleptic. Oh, man. I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take his ass. It's okay. He can fall asleep inside of the base. He doesn't have to be worried. He's okay. He's gonna stay inside the base. So you're smarty. Okay. Print my boy. Now I have to set him up properly because if I don't, it'll cause problems. Okay, so Smarty, you don't really do anything, man. We'll let you do that for now. No one else researches. He's the only one that does it. Yeah, new duplicants. No one researches but him right now. And then you should start with a skill point. There's skill points in this game too, so you can level people up as well. Yeah, you go advanced researching. We need you to have, and then put your hat on. Advanced research. We need to make a lab. We need to make a lab. Goddamn lab, boys. Goddamn lab. Okay, so we should be able to mine this and still be safe, right? Boom. Throw a door here. Yeah, that's still good. We're chilling. We're chilling. And now Smarty will do all of the research. And Smarty's way better at researching than than the other guy was, so... Oh, wait. What's my X? Oh, there it is. Okay. Destroy that. Destroy all the wires. So we should have the big battery. We got the jumbo battery. Let's go. Connect all of them together, baby. Yeah, he'll fall asleep. He'll just pass out sometimes. He'll just be like, I'm eepy, and just go to bed. Yeah. This game's goofy, bro. Don't get me wrong. I talk about how serious the game is. There's a lot of goofy stuff. That's what's the charm of this game to me. That's what draws me to this game. Is that there's so much seriousness to this game, but at the same time, there's just so much goofy shit. It just cracks me up. Like, there's just so much goofy stuff. It cracks me up, man. You can have people that fart and they put natural gas in your base. That shit's so dumb. Yeah, he's a narcoleptic. He just passes out sometimes. Sometimes he's just eepy. He just goes to sleep. It's just how it is. What's fucked up is they can pass out in like a place where they can't breathe and they'll die. You have to go fight. You have to go get someone to rescue them. Oh, shit. Cracks me up, brother. Cracks me up. Cracks me up. Yeah, build all of that. Let's go. Run's looking pretty okay right now. And then we're going to put another floor down here. Now keep using these, because these right here give you guys movement speed. You move a little bit faster on these. Yeah. You move 25% faster. So go ahead and do that. It's a big game to get into, though. Yeah, you get more people. So the way that you get more pawns in this game is this right here. It's called a printing pod. I think it's every 3 days. So in the game, it's called a cycle. Okay, cycle is equal to 1 day. Every 3 cycles or every 3 days, you can print a new thing, a blueprint. Now, the blueprint doesn't necessarily have to be a person. You get 3 choices, and what's in those choices is random. I believe that you're guaranteed at least 1 dupe, but other than that, you can get seeds, food, materials like metal and algae and all types of shit. It's a fun game, dog. If you really are interested in this game, I definitely suggest staying here and just watching and just checking it out. I love this game. Game's a lot of fun. So we'll be playing RimWorld later, of course, like I said. I didn't really expect anyone to show up this morning. I thought it was just going to be me here all morning. But later on, we'll be playing some RimWorld for sure. But I figured that we'd grind some of this out right now, because this game is a lot of fun, and I really do like this game. This game's a blast. I like this game a lot. All that out. And if you really want to learn about it, there's a lot of really good YouTube channels that make content for this game that can really teach you how to play. There's some really solid-ass YouTube channels out there. Are you guys going to be... Okay, let's go ahead and try to naturally harvest these plants. Yeah, go ahead and grab the free food that we can get. Get all the free food. You don't want to have to grow food for a while. We want food to stay good for a long time. I have no interest in growing food anytime soon. There's no point. Hey, buddy. Can we, like... build those first, man. Those are your guys' beds. You won't sleep on these beds if you don't. There we go. Thank you. That way, at least the beds are ready. That's the main thing I care about. Yeah, awesome. Nice. Is there a weight issue? No, as far as I know, there's no weight issue. No. You have carry loads in this game, but that's only for people hauling material. Oh, that stupid bug's in here. Oh, man. They don't like sleeping with the lights on. Okay, let's throw this door to open then, and then let that bug out. I actually need them to lay their eggs. Oh, they got one. I got an egg. How long until that egg hatches? I might need to, Oh, the egg's not there. It's a bugged egg. Okay, that happens. I don't know what causes that, but it's happened many times before. There we go. So 18%. I need to... I guess I need to start making my lab then. Get ready for that egg to hatch. Get a lab going. That way we can start doing the big researches. Oh, I can't keep this food if I do that. That sucks. Okay. Where do I want to... Dude, that is a lot of CO2. But I want to put my lab over here. Fuck it. Let's build the bathroom, and then we're going to stick our lab there. We have a couple days to go before that right there will... Dude, I'm pressing the buttons I use for freaking magic not included, dog. It's fucking me up. I keep pressing these buttons for magic not included. Okay, so the washroom can only be 64. They're both 64. Okay, cool. So this right here is 64, correct? Awesome possum. Okay, throw that there. Throw this here. Throw that there. Throw that there. And then mine all of that. I already have that set. Cool. All right. Let's go, buddies. Let's go. You are getting a lot of research done. What are you on right now? You're just really good at research. You're so fucking fast. Man, you're blowing through this research. You're crazy fast. Okay, cue that next then. That's fine. Cue that next. Okay. No, collapsing doesn't exist. Yeah, there's certain... Now, it's like Minecraft. There are blocks that have gravity, but not every block does. Like, one of them is sand. Sand has gravity. It'll fall, and it can actually trap your dupes and stuff. But it's kind of like Minecraft. Most blocks don't. There's just a few that do. Sand as well. Oh, look, we got some uranium. Cool. Oh my god, look at all the iron ore we have. There's fucking diamonds. What? Is that because I'm playing on an extra large... Don't you trap yourself, you dirty son of a bitch. Don't you do it. Okay, so... This is going to be the bathroom. And then we put 2 showers. And then 2 washes, right? I think that's the way I normally do it. Something like that. We're not going to be able to do all of it right now, but we'll definitely be able to do it later. So let's go ahead and build this. That way we can have an actual bath. This will probably get moved again. So I might end up making... No, we'll make the mess hall over here. We'll make the mess hall right here. What am I saying? We can do the mess hall right here. So, furniture. I don't have the mess hall researched. What? Where's the mess hall table at? Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, well, I don't feel like redoing all my research. We have tons of other stuff we can do right now. We're chilling. We'll have to eventually assign schedules. Got a decent amount of little hatches happening, though. That's kind of nice. Probably put the mess hall in here. And that way, no matter where they go, they have to go through here. When they want to eat, go to sleep, use the bathroom, it'll all be in this area. Oh. Put it that way. Oh, I clicked it too many times there. No! There we go. Oh my god, you guys got all that done that fast? You're insane. Holy shit, you guys are fast. Okay, let's start making a reservoir then. In order for us to have all of our water together, because that right there will be super necessary. We'll definitely want that. You gotta worry about gases too. Gases are a big thing. Like you have CO2, there's O2, there's chlorine, there's hydrogen, and all the gases have different weights, so they float differently. We should get another dupe tomorrow, yeah. See if we get a good one. I need you to go. Oh, Diggy leveled up. Cool. Nice. Come on, Diggy. Get your hard digging skill, boy. Get your goddamn hard digging skill, boy. That way you can dig a little faster. Oh, shut the door. Go away. Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut. Auto. Nice. Okay, put that back to 5. Now the bugs won't come in to keep them awake. And someone else got a skill too. Oh, Buildy did. Okay, improved construction. Absolutely. That's 100%. That's really good. So now they'll build a little faster and they'll dig a little faster. Okay, and we want to deconstruct pretty much all of this right now. Let's go down. Try to get this water all in one spot if we can. Try to collect all of our water in one area. That way it's just easy to get to and no one has to go halfway across the map. And I get all this water drained. It just works out really well. Building disabled? What? Enable building. Is there a button to like fast disable? Oh, I must have pressed enter on accident. Oops. Okay, and ranching needs to go into critter ranching ASAP. So that's where you're going to go. Okay. Now, how big are we going to make this reservoir? That'll be a question. I think for now, I should just focus on getting the lab. Because the lab is really necessary later. We have to get the lab. There's so much research we can't do without the lab that it's actually crazy. Okay, so I mean, I have to have all this researched anyways. It's not like this is a big deal. I need all of this either way, so we're cool. We're chilling on that. I would like to just continue digging down then if we can. Just keep going down and see what's down here. Yeah, let's just go down and we'll just check out what's down here. We also need to go up. We'll go down first. Let's go down first and then we'll go up. I think that's okay. We're going to put a lot of CO2 in this area. A lot of CO2 is about to come down here. There's some polluted water. We got dirt, sand. It's really hot right here. This is a hot biome. This is a desert biome, so... Ooh, there's some obsidian. How is there obsidian this far down? There's diamonds in here. Oh, sheesh. Oh, we're getting down into the slime. Okay, this must be a slime biome. All right, cool. Not that big of a deal. We're chilling with that. I do want to keep going. Is there any slime lung? Hold up. Oh, okay, hold up. Don't do that then. We're going to hold off on that direction. We don't want slime lung. Slime lung's a pain in the ass to deal with early. Damn, that's a lot of nutrient bars. Holy sheesh. Considering that I don't want these dupes, we're going to take the food. That gives us multiple days of food now. Each dupe consumes 1,000 calories a day. We have 4 dupes at 28,000. We have a decent amount of food. We're chilling. We're bing ass chilling. And now I don't mind if we mine this open now because we have a spot to put all the CO2 in. I'm actually down to open that up now. I just wanted to see what was down this way before we mined up. Go down and then we'll go up. I haven't seen a single geyser though, and apparently there's a fuck ton of geysers on this map. Apparently there's like 66 guys. I chose a massive map, though. My map is huge. This asteroid's fucking humongous. It's like 5 times larger than a normal asteroid. I think that last time I chose a 3 times, I didn't have enough space. I felt like there wasn't enough room to do everything. Which is crazy to say that, but I did. That's just how I felt. So I've decided this time I'm going to go balls to the wall. And we're just going to make the asteroid huge as shit. Let's dig out to the right. We know to the left is a hot biome. Let's go to the right, see what's over there. And then after that, we'll start going up. We'll check to see what's above us. The asteroid's name is Being Chillin'. This is the asteroid of Being Chill. So all we do is... Oh, there's more water over here. That's kind of nice. Can't lie, that's convenient as hell. That's really good. I have a lot of food right here that's stuck. Huh. Okay. Let's mine all that out too, just to get that extra food. Don't mind the oxalite. We want that to stay, because that right there gets less oxygen if you mine it. Yeah, you're at a big-ass asteroid. Yeah, so, like, there's a whole star map, dude. This whole map, this whole thing right here has other asteroids you can go to, and, like, different satellite crash sites and shit. You can launch rockets and go explore space. That's the reason why I like the Spaced Out DLCs. You're not stuck to one thing. Spaced Out is, you start in the main asteroid that's in the center of, like, the galaxy, and then you make rockets later, and you launch them to go all over the map. Like, there's fucking all types of asteroids, man. Swamp asteroids, giant-ass asteroids that are forest. Now there's a dinosaur asteroid, completely frozen asteroids. Like, there's crazy. And then, like, there's no two runs are ever the same in this game. You can do 1,000 runs, and every one of them will be wildly different because the asteroids can generate different effects on their planets or on their asteroids, whatever you want to call them. The type of asteroid can be wildly different from run to run. Yeah, there we go. That's where all my food went. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I mean, it's a cool game, dog. Like, if you're really looking into getting to, like, a more mechanical heavy game, this is the game to play. It's a lot of fun. It is a very, very good game, in my opinion. In my opinion, this game is absolutely fun as hell. So, stations. Let's go ahead and put a supercomputer down. Okay, let's put a research station down. And then we need to put lights in here. Which means we want to put this in here. And any other egg that we can find. This egg right here is bugged. Why? I don't know what causes the bug, like the egg bugs. I'm not sure what causes that. I wish I did, because I would try to, like, avoid whatever it was. But sometimes the eggs just bug. You can't get them. It's a pretty wild-ass... Yep, see, he just fell asleep on the ground. He just passed out on the floor. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the reason why you're not allowed to do anything but research, because you'll end up dying if you do that out in the wild. You'll run out of oxygen. Oh, fuck. That's funny as hell. He passed out. Dude's eepy, I guess. Homeboy's eepy. Okay, I need some more eggs. Because once that egg hatches, this right here will turn into a laboratory. Can you... Huh. He just passed out on the floor. He was tired, I guess. Okay, so we want to make sure we know how much coal we have. We have 2 shine bug eggs. We're cool with that for now, though. We need to make sure we keep an eye on our dirt. Food, I already know. Water's another good one. Copper's really that right there is really good. Sandstone, sedimentary, and all that right there is fine. So algae we're doing good on. Water we're not doing the best on, but that's because this is just a small pool of water. We have more water on the map if I need to go get it. It's all good. This is a sedimentary layer, huh? No research focus selected. Okay. So now we need to officially hook these 2 up. And the big question, the really, really big question, is how long are these eggs going to take to hatch? It's at 11%. Okay, so not even close to hatching yet. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that egg just hatched. That sucks. It wasn't a bugged egg. I just couldn't get the egg for some reason. Oh, man. Okay, well, now we can start researching some of the higher tier stuff. What do we want to go for first? I think we should probably go for this. That's super important. Smart batteries just make things so much easier. Smart batteries just make things so much easier. I want to go ahead and get the park sign to get the morale up. We want to grab this to make it to where we can automate a ranch. That way we get infinite food. We'll need that later, but we don't need it right now. We can research that in a bit. Let's go ahead and hit up some... None of this is super important right now. Bottle drainer's pretty good. We need that to make the better bat. What is that? Emulsifier. Huh, okay. Don't know what that is. Go ahead and grab those. Insulated tiles I need. I gotta have insulated tile. I need mechanized airlocks for some builds later. This right here just gives us the ability to do some stuff. Yeah, well, we have to go that. That's mandatory. You gotta have that. And I guess we can just hit that last and just go from there. Let's just hit all that up for now. I think that right there will get us good. That'll get us in a good spot. Ugh, it'll get us going. And just try to use Oxylite as much as we can right now. We don't want to break Oxylite unless we have to. Which there really shouldn't be a reason that we have to. We should be okay with not doing that. We got a decent amount of little hatches going on. The little hatches. So furniture. Now we can build the mess table. Okay, cancel. I guess those two. Throw a water cooler in here. And throw in a hanging plot. Okay, there we go. Mein Gott, Führer, that's gonna be so good. I wonder if it would be in my best interest to go ahead and just get the machine that'll allow us to make refined metal and just make a little bit, just enough for us to, like... How big can the lab be? I think the lab can be relatively large, right? Can't the lab be, like, really big? Need 2 science buildings, a light source, and 120 tiles. That's a really big room, okay. I need a light source, though, so let's build tile. How small can the lab be? Doesn't the lab have to be a certain size, too? Oh, please don't reset like that. 32 tiles. It has to be at least 32. Okay, so right here. Base, tile. Throw this here. That way when that shine bug hatches, it'll be able to keep this place lit, and we'll get the bonus to the lab. The lab gives us faster research, which is fucking phenomenal. Super sexy. No, no, don't fill this up. Disable the building. There we go. Okay, and then we want to go to priorities. Everybody's priority when it comes to toggling needs to be very high. If I need something toggled, it's normally super fucking important. So we don't want to have, like, any issues with that. Toggling is way too important. Okay, so we have the mess hall. All right, let's go ahead and plant a briar buff. Let's get a little plant planted, boys. Get that goddamn plant planted. Everyone's pottying up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That'll just keep getting everyone morale. And morale is super important in this stupid game. Dude, I don't know how far up we're going to have to go to get to the top. I really don't. This asteroid is fucking huge, so... It might have been a mistake to make the asteroid this big, but oh well. We'll get through it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, god damn it, we'll figure it out. So you guys need to build that. Get the egg to hatch. That'll give a lab. The lab will give us a bonus to research, which will make things just faster, and the bonus to research means you use less resources. Okay, so this should have turned into the Great Hall, right? Yeah, fucking Great Hall, baby! Let's fucking go! That's what we're talking about. Oh, that's what we're fucking talking about. I actually might need to destroy one of these tables. In fact... We'll wait. Oh, it hatched, didn't it? There we go. This right here should be a lab now, right? It's not. Oh my god, don't let that bug leave. No, I need this bug in here. You motherfuckers. Oh, you dirty bitches. Do this on a 6. I need you guys to build this ASAP. Come on. I thought you guys would have done that without me telling you, but I guess not. My mistake. I need this bug to stay in this room to make a lab. Okay, go ahead and open this and let that bug come back inside. We did have a second egg in here. I just couldn't see it was all the shit on the ground. I just couldn't see it was all the stuff on the ground. Alright, come on, little bug. Get in here. Come on, little bug. Come on. You know you won't come inside here. Come on. Come on, little bug. Come on. Put that one to open too, I guess? Come on, little punks. Get your asses in here. I need you. I need at least one bug in here. One of you light bugs need to come in here. Come on. What the fuck? They don't want to do it, chat. They don't want to do it. Can you just, like, swoop in here? You can swoop in here, too. That would be fine. Can we just, like, whoop? I'd be down for that. What did we just research, by the way? I don't even know what we just got, I have to be honest with you. Wasn't that the park sign that we got? No, that was not the park sign. I don't even know. Oh, we got the poles. Okay, cool. Well, we can definitely use that. That's, like, a very, very important thing to have, so... This right here will wildly reduce the time it takes you to get up and down here. Or at least down, not up so much, but down for sure. All right. Good person or what? What did we get? Oh my god, you have tier 3 exo training. That's absolutely insane. But athletes suck. Decreased athletes is really bad. That means you're super, super slow. I would prefer to pass. Medicine, cuisine, and strength. I wouldn't mind taking an extra chef. Cooking, ranching, and operating. And I wouldn't mind taking a machine operator either. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's take you. You'll be our... Machiney? I want to call you. Yuzi? I don't know how you even spell that. I'll call you Machiney. Brent. Okay, so priorities, Machiney. Your main goal is going to be... Wait, don't you like doing this, though? Am I high? Did I take the wrong person? Please tell me I didn't take the wrong person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Machiney. I can't tell what you like. Yeah, we can throw you into operating. That's fine. Okay. So, priorities... Machiney's main job is to operate, and then you're gonna supply and store. Yeah, I think that's pretty okay for now. Okay, let's go. We're cool with that. Your main job is to operate, though. And then supply and store, baby. Sounds pretty good to me, I say. That sounds pretty damn good to me. I need one of you bugs in here to make this a lab. Please. Please, one of you come in here. I don't even care which one comes inside me. Just come inside. Go over. Yes, come on, shut the door, shut the door. Wait, aren't you the one that's, like, old, though? Isn't there, like, a thing that tells you how often they're gonna lay an egg? Okay. Put this to auto, then? Don't let them out, please. Guys, I don't care who does it. Just somebody do this now. Like, do it now. Someone get over here and do this. Come on, before he leaves, because he's such a pain in the ass to get them back. All right, cool. So put that back to 5. Now that should be a lab. What are you missing? That's not 32 tiles. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's what you're missing. You're missing my fuck up. My gosh. Shit. I fucked up. Oh, man. I kind of big boned it. That makes me sad. I screwed up. Let me go check something real quick. Main menu. Save and quick. Give me 1 second. I want to check out to see if I have the, that one mod where people... How the fuck that is. A lot of these mods I've had for a long time. I don't know what half of them do. I guess I could just read them, I suppose. Oh, that one's so good. Falling sand. I don't know what the fuck that is. I know what that one does. Pit plant overview. Sure. Queue for sinks. Okay, I have it. Cool, cool. Okay, we have it. Queue for sinks. That's just a mod that I think is mandatory. I think queuing for sinks is absolutely necessary. I feel that it should be a part of the base game, but that's just me. Sure, a lot of people would absolutely tend to disagree with that, so. Do we have the really good tiles? Yes, we do. We want to put some of these out, boys. That way gases and shit can fall. We ain't got to worry about them. Now write that shit on God. Now write that shit on God. Go ahead and build all that for me. Let's try to make this a lab. Please, let's make this a lab. For the love of mine, yacht, let's make this a lab. Okay, he's getting water for his research. We're going to burn through a lot of this water doing research for sure. We can hold off on building up. Let's focus on getting our poles made and get focused on doing this. The lab is a really big deal. It'll help out researching so much. To be fair, it's not like such a big deal early game, to be honest. It's just mainly a bigger issue later. All right, buddies. Get our fire poles built. That way you guys can go up and down, up and down. Bounce on it once or twice. It never hurt a friendship, I promise. How's my gases looking? We're looking really good. Gas is looking really solid right now. A lot of gas up here, but this will get moved later when we start expanding our base out. This is just a core. This is just like what we need, the basics. And then a lot of the building up is just getting an idea of what our map has to offer. I just want to see where the biomes are. That's a really big deal. Knowing where your biomes are massive in this game, for sure. Gotta know where everything's at. Super, super important. Now we can compress all the CO2 down here right now. That's fine. Then we can auto-harvest all of this. That's cool. That's just free food as time goes on. Priority. Do I want to put all of that to 9? Probably not. I think we're okay. Okay, cool. So open this door and let this little bug come inside. And when this bug comes inside, we'll shut it. When that bug comes inside, we'll shut it. And then Ranchy, yeah, you don't get a helmet yet because you're not actually going to be that. Your job is to go into ranching as soon as you level up. That's your next goal. So Go put your hat on. Get your hat on so I know. Get your hat on so I know. When I first started playing this game, I thought the hats were stupid, and now I love them. I love the hat system. I think it's so funny. All it does is just give them a hat, but so cool. It's like, it's necessary. It's necessary for the end value of the game. You gotta have it. Keep an eye out for more shine bug eggs. We want to try to grab as many of those as we can get. Oh, there's a shine bug egg here. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Relocate that to in here. We want all the shine bug eggs inside of our lab. Okay, that's it. Elaborate on what? Elaborate how bouncing on it doesn't hurt a friendship? Well, if two guys really love each other very much. No, I'll fuck you with you. I don't know what you want me to. What am I elaborating on? I'm stupid, dog. You gotta talk slow with me. I have the IQ of a fucking McDonald's McChicken. Oh, bro. I'm about to bust, dog. Every time you talk to me, every time I hear your voice, makes me want to bust a fat one. You know what I'm saying? Just yoink and sploink all the way. Let's do field research. Makes me want to yoink and sploink. You know what I mean? My God. You're a kid, dude. Well, then don't fucking come to my channel. How you gonna come in and ask a question, get the answer, and then be like, oh, no, dog, I'm a kid. Don't fucking ask stupid questions then. Be mature. About to bust it. I need this little bug to come in here. We need this little fucker to get in here so I can shut his ass in. I don't know. We have, what, 2 shine bugs? We have 2 shine bugs, right? Don't we have 2 eggs in here right now? We might be okay. How long until you hatch? Yeah, we should be okay. It should be fine. Yeah, nah, we're chilling, Okay. So put this to auto. Oh, every day. Every day of the week. Yeah, if I'm not masturbating the shine bug like yaoi hentai, I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Why would I research the bulb when the shine bugs are free? Shine bugs are literally free, my guy. And they're infinite as long as you don't break the egg. And they're infinite as long as you don't break the egg. Well, they hatch eggs. And the eggs are infinite. So... and they're infinite. They always lay 1 egg before they die. Or at least that's how it used to be, unless they changed it. I don't fucking know. It used to be like that. They always laid 1 egg before they died, but, I mean, fuck. I haven't played this game in a bit, so... they could have changed it. They could have changed it. Who knows? Last time I played, they always lay 1 egg before they're dead, so... so why do that when you can just do this? I just moved their eggs into the lab. You just take the egg and you put it in your lab and you let them hatch, and then you get infinite light for no heat cost and no power. So I didn't have to wrangle or anything. I just take them in there. You just kind of put them in there and they just work. It just fucking works. All right, I need to set this up now. Mealwood is too high, right? Yeah, okay, it's too high. It just fucking works, chat. Every fucking time it works. Oh. Nah, I just move them in there. Just move the eggs. Well, that's why you put multiple in there. You don't just leave 1 shine bug. You put, I think the perfect number that I found is like 3 or 4. As long as you get that, they stay on cycle, and it just... chat? Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't ask, but thanks for letting me know, dog. I will do a lot with that knowledge. How do you rotate in this game again? Quote? Wait, what? Quotes to rotate? What the fuck? What a weird button. Oh, no, I have it signed to this. Okay. Where do I want to put this at? So we're going to make this right here our main spine for now for travel. So we can do what? I need that space. Man, I really wish I could have got this one down. I need a pip. Pips make this so much easier. Oh. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Okay, let's just do that. So let's set everything up first. This isn't ready yet. We're not ready, sketty, quite yeti. So let's put that there. And then that way we can tile that, put a door. And then I guess down here is where we'll do the other door. So we'll have to dig this spot out. And we'll have to dig this spot out. And we need to throw another door here. And a door here. Throw that down. Yeah, baby. Okay, this right here can just stay open. This can also stay open. This one stays open as well. Well, no, I've always used shine bugs for my lab. I mean, later in the game, I don't mind using the lights, but I have, like, you know, the spawn and stuff going for cooling and all that fun stuff, so. But early game, shine bugs are free. They don't take power. You don't have to worry about the heat it gives. It just works. It just works. All right, that should lock everything out. Deconstruct these. Build. Door. Door. And then down here's the same. Okay, and these right here just stay open. You want to build a door. Door. Okay. Can doors build on top of doors? I don't remember. I think I might have did that wrong. I might have messed that one up. I don't think doors can build on... Oh, they can. Okay, thank God. I couldn't remember. It's been so long. All right. Everybody's kind of being chilling right now. Do we have the park sign? Let's go. Wood sham, boys and girls. That should be all 4 bugs, or all 4 plants. And that should give us a massive boost to morale here. Morale shall be through the roof. Now that is a really good machine person. That is an absolutely insanely good machine person. Oh, hey, look, shine bun eggs. Oh, we got some pemmican too. Do I need food? Okay, you're gonna be our machine guy. I normally don't take this many dupes this early, but he's really good. He has like very like mild negatives with how good he is. So you're gonna be my operator. Then your job is gonna be supply and store, and that's gonna be your big thing right now. I need someone to run around and do like all the bitch work. That's what you're gonna do. That's gonna be your job. Your job is gonna be the bitch work. So go for it, buddy. That's all you, homie. That's all you. All right, so that right there's a nature reserve. That's a massive bonus to morale for sure. This room right here is nothing. The lab will probably get moved later. It's not gonna be there permanently. But we do want to keep building up, which they are. They're going up. It's just slow. It's just taking a little bit of time. It's just taking a little bit of time. Go ahead and enable auto harvesting on that so we can get free food. I don't know how far we got to go up to get to the surface on this asteroid. This asteroid's fucking massive, so I'm a little worried that it's going to be like 50 kabillion years before we get to the top. How much coal do I have? 5.3 tons. Where do we want to build our power spine? That's another big question. We're definitely going to want to build it somewhere at the bottom. Water placement doesn't matter because we can just pump it somewhere else later. It's not going to stay there forever. Okay, everyone's just chilling. We have a lot of, like, idle dupes right now, which is really bad. Idleness in early game is terrible. I have refinement researched, right? I should, since I have this. Okay, we have the rock crusher that can help us refine into refined metal, and that'll allow us to start making the batteries and stuff, but I gotta decide where the hell I want to do that at. This is gonna be a big deal. You might have heard about me. I'm kind of a big deal. I guess we could do it somewhere like over here, and if we need to adjust it later, we can. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's necessary for it to be a permanent solution for the moment. We just want to get it to where they don't have to be doing it. Give them less time in order for them to run on this. Plus, if we get that, we can get better power supply with the whole concept with hatches and all that. This right here needs to get deconstructed, by the way. You should only be researching in here. Don't you get a bonus to research if you're researching in a lab? Am I high? I'm not high, right? Can't you see that somewhere? I swear you can. Is it properties? I swear you could see where it was. Ah, fuck. It's been so long. I'll have to figure it out, I guess. Skill required. Advanced research. Water. I know all this. Per research point. Data not found, huh? I swear to God you get a bonus for this, but I guess not. I suppose not. Oh, well. This will also give us a nice little pocket for CO2 to come down into, which is just very, very convenient for us. Be a nice little pocket for your CO2 to fall, which we don't have to deal with because it'll be down here. I believe that this stone is hot, right? Isn't granite a little warm? No, it's not. Okay. I'm thinking of this stone. I'm thinking of granite over here. This is the biome that's hot, the chlorine biome. Yeah, the chlorine biome's the hot one. Okay. See? I big remembered. Big brainin'. Maybe. Kinda. Okay, so... Ooh, what do I want to do? We want to make a small power spine right here in order for us to be able to do some stuffs. So we have the smart battery, but we can't do that until I make refined metal, right? This takes refined. I think it's like 100 refined or something. 200 kilos. Okay, it's double what I thought. Ugh. Okay. All good. We got it. El Rock Crushioski. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of these plants, though. These plants are really good early food. This one's not. That one doesn't matter. We'll stick it over here. Refinemanto. El Stikowski. Okay. Bad thing is that it's going to be CO2, and CO2 is, like, terrible for transferring heat. Dude, this asteroid's fucking massive. Maybe I might have shown... Ooh, hey, geyser. Oh, hey, look, another geyser. I don't know what geysers we got. Okay, we can check real quick. Let's see. Priority... Exclamation Isco. That's a saltwater geyser. And a chlorine gas vent. Okay, so we got not very good ones. Well, the saltwater one can be okay, but it's definitely not like the best, so... It's definitely not going to be the best one. Because filtering saltwater, a little expensive. Until you get animals going. Once you get ranches going, it's not a big deal. But early game, a little rough. Eats all your dirt. Eats all your dirt, makes polluted dirt. Oh, I thought you could rename it. Oh, I wanted to rename the supercomputer. Oh, man. Dude, I swear to God, don't you get, like, bonuses for being in the light and shit? Am I high? Am I thinking of a different game? I can't be. I swear this was the game that you get, like, bonuses for like, doing stuff in the light and shit, right? Because I remember trying to use this, because this produces light. Fuck, I don't remember. I'm not seeing anything about it either. Fuck, I don't know. Is it you that gets a bonus for being in the light? I guess not. I must be thinking of something else. I must be thinking of a different game. It's hard to keep up with all the damn games, damn it. Getting old. Brain's not working. Old man now. Fucking at the end of my days here. At the end of my goddamn days here. At the end of my goddamn days. Oh, wait. No, hold up. Don't do that. We want that to stay there if possible. Let that stay there as long as we can keep it there. I'll eventually have to get rid of it, but for now, it's not necessary. We can let it stay there. And just get the free food. That way we don't have to worry too much about food this early. Another big deal is going to be our ranch farming. Our little hatch farms. But I have to have Ranchy get upgraded for that. He needs to get another level, right? Before you can do critter ranching? Yes. We should have all the research done, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have everything ready to do the ranching. We just got to get to that point. Oh, then we'll have to make the ranch farm. Oh, man. That's such a fucking pain to do that. That's for sure. That'll be such a pain to automate the ranch farm. I'm gonna need a lot of automation research. I don't remember what all I need. I definitely have to have these. Nothing in there that I care about. I don't need ribbons for it. Is there anything else? That's just useful. Oh, there's the aqua tuner. I remember messing with those. Germ sensor. I think I need these as well. I think they take plastic. I believe that those take plastic to make. Which can be a bit of a pain in the ass to get early game, but definitely worth getting. We're going to need the automation, but we have to go through a research tree for that. A skill tree for that. That shit's expensive, so I think that's okay for now. Fuck is that? Juicer? Huh. I don't think I've ever made a juicer before. That's something new I've never seen. Not new to the game, probably. Just new to me. I don't think I've ever made a juicer. He's hungry, low on oxygen. Wait, we shouldn't be low on oxygen. Do we not have, like... Is it finally getting to the point that I need to build an O2 producer? I hope not. Man, I hope not. Fuck. We're not even that late into the game. I think it's just because we spread our oxygen out so much, because I'm digging up so far. It's a long ways to dig up. That is... oh, man. That's a long-ass way to dig. That is super, super far, for sure. Should also set up our bathroom soon, but we need to get this down here ready to go. So we can start making refined metal. So let's power that. Check it out, Chief. I wish I could sleep. Okay, go ahead and get that connected. That way we can start making some refined metal. He just passed out again. My dude Smarty's just... He's eepy. He's a tired boy. He's a tired boy. He had a long day of researching. Dude's exhausted. He's fucking exhausted. We could stick our little tray thing in here, I guess. We don't need, like, this many... Yeah, let's do that. Let's stick our, I have that researched, right? I'm pretty sure I do. What is that under? Furniture, maybe? Oh, I don't remember. Stations? Utility? I don't remember what it's called either. That's a problem. Is it under the food? Is it like a meal box or something? Ration box. It's called a ration box. Rationoski. Get your rations. Get your rations. Get your rations in here. Bam. Build my rations, boys. Build my rations. Damn, we're down to 14,000 food. We're going to have to start digging, I guess. We're going to have to start digging. That sucks that we're down so low on food. That's actually terrible. Yeah, throw it all in there. Put that to 9. That way we make sure our food stays stored. Ooh, we're down that low on food already, eh? Oh, you know what? I guess I don't need to put that to 9. We can put that back to 5. That's fine. We have a permanent person who's gonna store stuff for us. We got Ranchy ready. Let's go. Okay. Diggy got super hard. We got super hard digging. Okay. Time to set up the ranch now. This is gonna be like an entire fucking project, though. This is this is gonna take time. How many hatches do I have? That's a big question. So let's see. How many hatches do I have? How much sandstone do I have? Okay, I have enough sandstone to feed you. We have 1 unit of hatch eggs. I can't see how many hatches we got, though. Is it because they're sleeping? I think they're all sleeping right now. So I gotta decide where the fuck I'm gonna build this. I want to build it a little lower to start with, and then we can change it as we go. Because I don't want to... I just want to get them breeding right now. The goal is just to get them to breed at the moment. That is it. The goal is to get the breeding to start, and that way we can start getting meat soon. Because we're definitely running low on food. Food is definitely going to be a critical problem at the moment. Oh, wait, what's this temperature right here? Oh, it gets really hot over there, huh? Okay, that could be an issue. Well, then let's dig this way, then. Even if we have to open up this stupid fucking carbon dioxide, it's fine. It'll be all right. We should be able to compress it down here later. We can come dig, like, most of this bottom out, and it should be okay. Should be fine. That should be okay. Okay. Man, planning in this game? Fuck. Planning this game is rough. Wait, did I just do, like, 5 high? Oh, I did. How weird. Wonder why. We're gonna have to get this water somewhere else eventually. We'll end up making a pool of water, though. It'll be a whole, like, little pond for it. If you stay up here, you'll actually keep harvesting those plants for us. You'll make it a... Bristle Blossom needs illumination. Yeah, fair enough. It's too hot over here for that. No shit. Temperature might not be good. You might be a little fried on temperature, for sure. This right here can just stay open as well. That doesn't need to be closed. No, that one can stay open too. We're up to 18k in food, and we really need to start getting a hatch farm going. So build, tile. For now, just build this across. Even if we have to, like, manually do the eggs and stuff, it's fine. We just want to get the cycle popping. If this has food in it, we'll probably just take that. It does. Okay. Gosh, damn. Oh my god. Okay, I can't take you. As an excavator, you cannot be narcoleptic. That'll kill you. What the fuck is that? What? You have 11 excavation? I have 6 dupes already. That's why our food's so low. I took too many dupes early. Yeah, we can't take another dupe yet. We'll just take the food. It's okay. It's okay. We'll take the food. Even though he's like a god digging pond. The dude's insane. He's like absolutely fucking crazy good. We'll take the food for now. Kind of gots to. Kind of gots to right now. Mine all of that. We're going to throw a door right here. Throw some more tiles up here. And we're going to get down here eventually. And hopefully... This is ready to go? Okay, we need to make raw copper. Make like... I don't know. Make 400 of it right now. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. This game gives you kilos. Yeah. I'm sorry. No. Do this 20 times. This isn't... Yeah, this is the game that doesn't tell you how... You got to actually do the math. Yeah, that should be enough to do the batteries, the wires, and everything else. That should be enough. And have a little extra just in case we need it for something. Oh, no. This stupid fucking bug right here. You little bastard. Oh, you little bastard. Deconstruct that. You're going to make my morale go down. We can't be having that. Daddy needs his morale. Alright, build a better door there. Build a light-proof door. Build a door that's, you know, not gonna fucking shine through and kill you guys. Ooh, that CO2 is not falling the way it should be. It's taking a long time. It's all the CO2 from above and everything. That's what's going on. It's gonna take a little bit. But once it falls, it'll be okay. Once it goes, it'll be alright. I could just try to put all my water over here. Might not be a bad idea, especially once we get the pump. We can just pump it over there. Just pump it up. Pump it up. Now that we got some refined metal popping, let's go put that up here. Where's that at? Down here? Should be in the refined. Yeah, it should be in the refined tab. There we go. Now I can keep an eye on that because we're gonna need it. That'll be fucking super important. So I have enough food for 3 days, and only 3 days. That's fucking bad. That's not good. Oh, brother. That's no bueno. Definitely gonna need more. Okay. Don't mine all that out, I guess. If you got time, excavate that. Oh, well, some water's coming over. It was a little overflowed here. Can we just mine like this out so the water falls back down? That should be more than enough tiles to keep it from flowing over. We need to get better power source going too. That's what this is going to be for now. It'll be our little power supply section. All right. Let's go ahead and get some oxygen producing. It's only cycled 16 too. That sucks. That really does suck having to do this so early. I took so many dupes. I need to slow down on dupe taking. I need to focus more on stabilization. Took a little too many dupes. We should be okay with food. As long as we're digging, we'll have enough food. There's so much muck root on the map, we should be okay. As long as we're digging everything out, we should be fine. But we really need to get the ranch farm going. Like, that is an absolute must. We got to get this hatch farm popping here, so... Something like that. Something of that nature should be okay. Yeah. And then... we'll have to get all the little bastards down here. That could be a bit of an issue. I gotta remember how much space it costs, man. I'll need a critter sensor, too. We'll need a critter sensor. We need to mine this out, because we're going to have all of that drop down here. Do I have automatic doors? I don't think I researched that yet, have I? Obviously not if I don't have it. Like, duh, if I had it, I would fucking... it'd be there. That should be down here, if I remember correctly. The automatic hatches. Oh shit, is it the opposite direction? I thought it was here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're researching it right now. Cool. That's actually what we're on. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, brothers. We got people leveling up. Got advanced research done. Fuck yeah. Being ass chilling right now. A lot of polluted water down here. That could be a problem. And we'll eventually have to pump all that water. Okay, these right here need to be set to 9 at all times. Like, we physically cannot allow that to happen. It is just... It'll cause too many issues. You guys will start shitting and pissing on the floors, and I can't deal with that right now. I can't. That'll be too much. We'll have to wait on that. And that's as far up as we were able to go. These are water weeds. Okay. Another desert biome. There should be a lot of, like, glucose up here, or whatever it's called, right? A bunch of salt. Thought there was sugar. Isn't that what the weevils produce? Is a bunch of sugar? Alright, boys, what are we doing? What's going on here? Yeah, I kind of think that maybe we should build this, maybe? Yeah, okay, there we go. Much better. Gonna get that popping off, I think. I believe every dupe consumes 100 grams a second. I think this produces 550, so it produces enough to do 5 dupes. That is not enough O2 right now. We're gonna need more. So we'll throw another one, I guess, just somewhere like right here is fine. This is okay. That'll be okay. Yeah, build this. Oxygen diffuser should be maxed at all times. Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Build that. Then put that as 9 as well. Because O2's pretty important. We'll die without it. And now I have to remember how to set this up. Fuck. I don't remember how to do this. I think it's 3 doors, I believe. That's what it is. It's like... It's 3 automatic doors. Something like that. Okay, that'll start making the place more breathable again. It should start pushing all the CO2 down and condensing it down here for us. How much refined metal do we have? 550? Okay, we should be able to... We only have 5.8 tons of coal. That's not good. But we're going to be able to get more coal with hatches. We're going to be feeding hatches. So, yeah, I think it was something like this. I believe it was something along these lines. I hope so. Shit. I ended up losing this colony, which is okay. I haven't played this game in a while. I have to learn all this stuff again. Got to get back into the swing of this game. I'll have to get back into the swing of the game. I definitely haven't played this in a bit. So there's one hatch. Is there not a way to, like, select all? Can you not select all on the map? I guess not. I thought there was. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hatches off the rip. It's not bad. Okay, we can work with it. We can work with it. Not terrible. Build this all the way across as well. You can start digging this out to get more algae and all the resources that we need. We need everything, so... This water supply's almost done. I guess we'll start tapping into this one. Yeah, we can go ahead and mine, like, all of that out. And then we can deconstruct this. Come in here, make this flat if we can. Would be nice. We can flatten this out. And that way, when we build the plumbing back, I shouldn't have to move it again until it's completely drained. So, yeah, like right there. That should be completely drained by the time that right there becomes a problem again. We can just drain this small puddle out first. We don't need to move water yet. We can hold off. Food's definitely going to become an issue, though. Food is absolutely going to be an issue. Got to be a little bit smarter with my food. We also need to get better power going, too. Fish. So I'll do, like, 1 coal generator. Then, like, 2 smart batteries for now. We'll have to hook all of this up with smart cabling, which is expensive. Automated wire. All the way across. I should still be okay, though, on this. We made extra. I made extra just because of that. We made extra just because of this. Oh my god. My game lagged really hard right there. I don't know what that was. Machini. You need to get to this. This is the one that you need to go to. That is the one that I need you to get to. That'll be very, very critical later. It'll be critical, Batman. We'll have to have it. Oh, don't mind the oxalite. We can keep the oxalite chilling. Okay. Everything's kind of being pimpin'. Once we get this right here set up, we should be fine. That'll make it to where we have basically unlimited heck. Build that door, then break. I'm pretty confident it's 3 doors. I'm like 10% sure. I'm like 10% sure that's what it is. Choose blueprint. Oh, look, more food. I can't take another. We don't have the Wait, what is this? Can you eat that? Is that just food? I don't know what that is. We're gonna take it though. I think that's from the new DLC actually. That's one of those new DLC items. One of those fancy new DLC ones. One of those new fancy items. Fancy foods. Boy, Smarty is just popping off right now. Dude's having it. Dude is fucking having it, my guy. Everyone's potting. Need to set this up. That way that they don't have to do this either. But that'll come after power. Take care of power first and get the hatches breeding. We need those hatches bred. Like a good baker, they gotta be bred. Yeah, you guys don't have to worry about light now. Well, then once this is all set up, we'll just start digging the map out pretty much. We'll just dig the entire map out pretty much is what we're going to do. That way, we can get all the food we can get and then make space for rooms later. Decide where I want to seal the base off and how big I want it to be and all that fun shit. You know, just yada, 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 etc., etc., etc. Don't I have someone who's supposed to be prioritized building, or am I drunk? I do. Buildy, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're building that. Okay. Let's take this down to 4. That's not, like, super, super important. That's just something you can do later. We're not, like, dire in necessity of that being done. I want this done first. Yeah, this is more important. Okay, Ranchi's doing this. Go and deconstruct those for me. And then throw 1 more door down. I think that's how it's supposed to go. And then you throw a thing here. You throw a tile there. Right? Or maybe not. Maybe it's not there. I think it might be a different animal I'm thinking of. A different critter. You can mine that out too. Fuck it. Yeah, let Diggy just dig all that out while we chillin'. We kind of chillin' right now. We kind of chillin'. We be being chillin'. Mine that out too. That way we get all this free oxygen in here. There's a lot of O2. We can take that for sure, for sure. Just need all the CO2 to compress down here. There we go. I just wanted to make sure that you guys can do this part. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Very nice-oo, Caesar-chan. Very nice-oo. I don't remember where all that is. Is it here? Grooming station. Cool. Yep, there it is. So grooming station. Food. Grooming station. Food. Yep, critter feeder. Okay, there it is. Critter feeder, then critter drop off. Damn, I think that's what we needed. I think that was it. The room has to be 100, right? Isn't it 96? Something like that. Oh, I remember. I think you're supposed to put a block here so they can't jump over it. And then you go 100 tiles and you stick one in the corner. That's what it was. So this right here is almost perfect, to be fair. And we'll put a door right here, and then we stick a tile here. I think that's how it goes. Okay, this right here needs to have just sandstone. Sandstone goes in here. Okay. Critter drop off. Just hatches. Some baby hatches. Yeah, baby. Mein Gott. Mein Gott Führer. Okay, we're getting there. I'm remembering some of this stuff. My brain works sometimes. Sometimes my brain fucking works. Not always, but sometimes it kind of be doing its thing. Definitely not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, threshold is 90 and 10. Copy settings, paste. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. The battery should control this, though. No, the batteries should control this instead. That should send an off signal to this when these get full. Okay, and everything else should be fat chilling right now, right? We should be good. Food's definitely being an issue, though. Oh, maybe we're not good. Maybe we are not good. Huh. Okay, go ahead and mine, like, all of this out, then. See what's all in there, buddy. Go for it, homie. Go for it. Absolutely. Let's see what we got inside of here, I wonder. Let's see what we got inside of there. I really don't want to grow plants if I don't have to, man. I really, really, really don't. Growing the food's really shitty. It's better to just do ranching. It's worth way more calories. I might have to, though, just because food's becoming an issue. Took way too many dupes. I should be at, like, 5 at most. Really, 4 should be my goal at the moment, not that high. That's even, yeah, that's pretty bad. That was a bad decision on my part, but I'm stupid, so what do you expect, right? Daddy never said he was the smartest one. Okay, you know, we could build a door here, cancel those, and cancel this. And what that should allow it to do is keep this bug in here, and we should just be able to harvest this stuff for free, which will give us a lot of free food. Just takes the stress off my own dupes of having to do stuff that I really don't want them to have to do. I would prefer for them to be able to just work. We want to make sure we stick these here. We want good airflow. Someone leveled up? Who leveled up? Oh, Machini leveled up. Oh, cool. Hey, look, you're an electric engineer. Smarty leveled up too. Applied science. Wait a second. I shouldn't have put that on you. That was a mistake. I'll have to reset your stats later. Whoopsies. Come on, buddy. Build this, my guy. Build this. This is what we need right here. This turned into a ranch, right? Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Ah, damn, I remembered. Okay. Okay. I remembered. So now I need to do orders... Capture? Right? Isn't that an order? Not attack. Wrangle. There it is. Wrangle. Yeah, baby. Wrangle both of these boys. Wrangle the boys. Get those bastards too. I need all of these guys. Get him. And I think this right here is supposed to be set to a maximum of 7 critters. We want 7 of them. And then we also need a critter sensor up here. Automatic wire. Ooh, not what I meant to do. I think that's it. I think. Pretty sure that's it. Capture his ass, boys. Capture his ass. Come on now, boys. Come on now. Put that to 9. Put that to 8. And put that to 8. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're getting there. And this should allow us to start trying to get eggs coming through. And that right there will be what we use for food for a while, if we can get it going in time. If not, well then, I mean, it just is what it is, dog. It just be what it be. And we'll probably just leave this room a little empty, unless we do something back here. But really, we just want to keep the thingy here. That's really, really strong. +6 morale is really big. That's a huge boost. That's fucking huge. That's big, and that's exactly what she said. Okay, so everything's breathable again. Yeah, we were able to push all that CO2 down. Yeah. It's not completely compressed yet, but it will get compressed. It will get compressed. It shall get compressed. Now, deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. None of that's... Excuse me, none of that's needed anymore. We don't need any of that. Get rid of all of that. Nice-oo. Nice-oo, Caesar-chan. Nice-oo. Very nice-oo. This right here should be put to 9, considering that, like, you know, power's necessary. They're to play a game without power, so... How many critters are in here right now? Only 5? Okay, so we should have enough to fill it up. That'll be good. We should have enough to fill her up. That will be a really big boon. You guys are producing power, right? We're not running low. Isn't there a way to change this too? Battery. Yeah, just show me my batteries at all times. Okay. Yeah, I want to see how much battery power we have at all times. That's the one I wanted. And I think there's one to show you your energy usage. Yeah, right here. At all times. So... there we go. I think that's what I want. Yeah, okay. So our batteries are good, and power usage is pretty alright. We're using up to 500. You produce up to 600 watts, so if we go up to 600 in cap, we'll have to place another one of these down. But for now, that should be fine. Okay, critter sensor. Send a green signal if above 7. That means the eggs will drop down here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's fucking huge to get this early. Let's go. That's so big. Gosh damn, that's good. My God. And then we can auto-harvest all of this. Make sure we're grabbing all that whenever possible. We need to mine that up. And I think that's okay for now. I think we just focus on expand or start building rooms that we need. And what are some rooms that we want to go for first, I wonder? Oh, man. How many animals are in here right now? We got motherfucking 6. Nah, son. We need that there 7, boy. We need that there 7. Oh, hey. Look at that. Choose blueprint. We can't go any more dupes until we get food really set forward here. We got to wait on that till we really get food popping. Okay, power usage isn't going above what we are wanting it to go above, so we're good. We got a small critter ranch going, super early, awesome. I would like to drain that water. What should I be focusing next? What's my next big goal? Bathroom. That's what we're going to focus next, is going to be the bathroom. Okay. And we can throw that all the way in the back of the bathroom. That can just go back here. So we'll come back here and just mine this out. Let's get the better bathroom set up, and that'll solve even more work for you guys that you don't have to worry about. It's even more stuff that you guys don't have to do is plumb this crap. Plus, the shower just gives them really good, it gives them the ability to get better morale, so. We'll probably throw all of the wastewater into a reservoir, then later on we can filter it and use it for something more useful. We'll pump that out there. Get that pump it out. Pump it out. Do we have any more shine bug eggs that we can possibly grasp? Oh, to be fair, I need you to stay up here. We actually use your food, so. We actually use your food. Isn't there like some type of microbial crusher or something you can do? Microbial musher, that's what it is. Put that over here. I want to see what recipes are in here. Because if we can turn that meal lice into... I think there's a loaf you can make, and I believe it's calorie efficient. I believe that it's more calorie efficient than just eating meal lice, I believe. I should be able to go in here and check foods, right? Consumables, don't eat meal lice. Wait. There we go, there we go. Okay, that's how we do it. Yeah, okay. Found it. Okay, meal lice loaf. That's what it is. What does it take? Oh, this takes water. Disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Takes 50 kilos of water. Damn. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about making that. Never mind. Not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was better. So 50 kilos of water is too much water for me to want to spend on that. That's definitely not worth the water cost for me. I don't think it's worth it, at least. I think that's pretty bad, personally. Okay, so we need... Oh, shit. I don't even remember how to do this. There's a way you could do this to make it super compact, but I don't remember it. It's refinement. It's the water sieve. Is it like this? Or is it like this? I think it's this. I think it's this. I think. Fuck. I think it's this. Not 100% sure, though. Okay, then we need to build a liquid reservoir. We'll build 3 of them. I hope this is it. Fuck. Been a while, that's for sure. There'll be plumbing, normal liquid pipes, right? So this liquid comes out. It goes in. Right? Oh, shit. So... And then I have to bridge the, I have to bridge the output because we want the excess to go into the reservoirs. I think it's supposed to be the other way. Yeah, because out into the in, that's the bad water that goes in there. And then the other liquid gets pushed out, but we want to put the excess clean liquid into the wait, fuck. I don't remember which one we need. I have to look up a picture. I haven't done this in so long. Okay, ONI. Okay, there has to be... Is that it? Okay. That seems not the one that I was thinking of. That seems a little bit silly. So it is the dirty water that we want out. It's the dirty water that we want. So this right here is the one that gets the bridge and goes into this. I think I have this backwards. Might have this a little backwards. So it would be something like a liquid bridge. Out, in, and out. How do you do the... That's the clean water that goes out and comes in. The dirty water comes out and then goes in here. I think I need a bridge like this. And then I need to attach it in a way that, it flows out of it. But there's a way to do priority attachment. I don't remember how. That's the part I don't remember. It's the white side. Okay, so the white side's the one that gets the priority. Okay. Gotcha. Now I see. So how do I want to do this? The white side that does the priority movement. And which one's the white side again? That's the beginning of the bridge. Clean water comes out, goes in. Dirty water comes out and goes in here. So we can stick a bridge like this. Something like that. I think that's okay. Have to build this across. Okay, anyways, we're cool. Go with it. $38,000 calories, so our food's doing all right. We don't really care about the micro moisture. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, fuck. That's not what I thought it was. God damn it, boys. God damn it, Bobby. So... yeah, go plumbing. Liquid pipe. Okay. And then this right here gets all connected. Yep, just like that. And then... wait, hold up. Oh, no. Cancel, sorry. That's the one I want. No, this right here gets built. I'm sorry. That gets built. I'm trying to figure out how I did this back when I played this. So I think it's like that, and then you liquid pipe in, and then you go into these like this. I think something like that right there is how I had it, I believe. It's almost nighttime. We don't want to mess with this until it's done. Until they get done using the bathrooms. Then we're going to destroy this and set this up now. I'm hoping that this right here will make everyone a little happier, and if I did it right... we should be good, but I'm not sure if I did it right. It's been a while. It's been a while, my fucking brain's small, so I have a tiny-ass brain. Hard to think. No thoughts. I have the IQ of a McChicken sandwich from McDonald's, so... build another one. We're gonna need it. Might as well build 2 of them for now. Okay, we're still doing alright on food. Hatches, they need one more hatch in there. Okay. Go and wrangle his ass. Yeah, wrangle him. I want to build another hatch farm right here, but I need to drain this water out first, which means I need to get over here and dig this down and build like a reservoir. That's going to be a bit of a fucking pain. Especially with slime being in here. Okay. Okay, so how many spaces is it? I don't want to watch the video, dude.
And welcome to this tutorial bite for Oxygen Not Included, where we're looking at strip mining. This will be a quick look at what out of an enclosure. I do want to point out here that I have one exception to areas for one of my bases using them, and rather than strip mining, I instead collect the wild through the mid-game. Note that it's important to leave the abyss. Having talked through about why strip mining is so good, I'll quickly cover how to do it efficiently. Of course, you can't simply put a giant big one down because you'll need a way for dupes to reach everything.
I think it's 4 spots, right? One.
Scaffolding that gives dupes access.
I think it's 4.
To construct and require relatively few. Key aspect for this is really the spacing or pattern. As dupes can reach 4 up and 3 down, then my personal preference, however, is to space them 4 tiles apart.
Okay, it's 4. That's the one I was using before. Was 4. Okay. Ladder. Oh, cancel. Yeah, I kind of want to just dig all of this out in here. And that way we can push all of that excess water into this area. I want to push all of that excess water down here. We can build another ranch farm up there. The ranch farms will definitely have to get moved later. This isn't going to be the perfect setup that's going to last forever, but it should be enough that we can get started with. I'm going to have to prime this too. This also has to get primed, which is a bit of an issue. I don't have everything ready, so get rid of all of these. Suffocating. Well, get out of the freaking carbon, idiot. No one's telling you to kill yourselves. Plumbing. I do have the bathrooms. I didn't even look. Oh, thank God. I have laboratories ready. Okay. I didn't even look for that. I could have fucked myself right. That would have been so bad. All right, there's 1 extra egg, so we're at 7. Nice. We're already getting the extra eggs. Okay, we can just do this over here first. Let's focus on getting our ranch farm up. That's going to take the longest. It's going to be a really slow process doing that. It's not going to be very fast. I definitely want to focus on that for sure. That'll be much more critical as time goes on. Go ahead and mop up this water too if you have time. Gas. Yeah, it's getting pretty foggy in here, huh? Getting a bit foggy. I gotta use that. Sheesh, I should have been doing some stuffs while I was gone. Right. Okay, we have 2 eggs drop already. That's so good. Fuck, that's good. Eventually, we'll be able to get the automatic hatch killer going. We'll be able to automatically murder hatches, which will be really nice. Fucked up as that is, it's going to be helpful. They'll use that water for a researcher. Research you, research you. Yeah, let's get the hatch farm going first. That's definitely the better play. Because we are going to need food permanently. And the hatch farm takes about, like, I don't know, how many cycles? Isn't it like 20 cycles or something to get that really poppin'? Oh, okay. It takes 20 cycles to get it really started. Ooh, that sucks. Hmm. 20 cycles is a long time. Be alright, though. It'll be alright, though. It'll be alright. We got this. We got this. Cancel that. Build all of this. Get all this water going. We'll start collecting all the water over here for a bit. And then if we need to move it later, we will. It's not a big deal. I just want space to do my hatch farms. That's all that matters right now. Hatch farm space is big deal. Want to make sure that we can definitely do this without any issues. I think we'll need at least 2 of them to feed our entire colony in the beginning. I think it's better to do 3, but we'll go with 2 for now. That should be enough to feed everyone. And then later on, we can move a little bit more into, like, higher amounts of hatches. But for the moment, we just want to focus on getting the hatches at least popping here. For the moment, we want to focus on getting hatches popping at the moment. That's the big deal. How are we doing all research? We're cracking through this shit. Let's go. Crack-a-lackin', my guy. We freaking crack-a-lackin'. Need that for a rocket, but we're not doing rockets anytime soon, so it'll be a while before I do a rocket. I play this game way too slow to rush rockets like that. I don't play fast enough. I know some people do, though. Some people are, like, stupidly fast at this game. I think I've seen a video of a dude beat this game, like, launch a rocket on, like, cycle 2 or something. Fucking crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. Way faster than me. That's shit on God. Way faster than I am. I think we have everything that we want to research going at the moment, right? Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I think we're chilling on that. I think that right there will be pretty good. Then we're gonna stick another ladder up like this because we want to mine all of this out in order to get all this water to flow down there. That's kind of the idea, is to get all the water up here, down here. We're gonna make another hatch farm right here for now. We'll probably have to move this as the base expands to make it even, but we just want to get the hatches going. Just want to get them. You guys shouldn't be suffocating. You should be okay. Just brief. Just brief. All you need to do right now is brief, my friend. Briefs. Wow, you're... Must be really happy, huh? Diggy has a little bit of stress. It's because he's wet. It's because he's wet. He's a little wet in the underpants. He'll be alright, though. He'll get over it. He's a big boy. He's a big dude. He's kind of that guy. He's a little bit of that guy. Oh, choose blueprint. Care package. Millimit. 0 calorie. Huh. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. That's probably another one of those. Okay, well, we reject all for now. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Give me the plant. Give me the plant. I don't know what you do with this thing, but apparently you can refine it into food. Edible fruit. The Mika Mika plant. I wonder if I can tell what plant it is. There's an Mimika bud. What do you do with this? I don't know what a mamillet is. What do you do with this stupid thing? Apparently you can plant that and it makes other plants grow faster. That's interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Can't lie. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I mean, sure. Cool little concept. The plant that makes other plants grow faster. I get down with that. I can get down with it. This is set on auto harvest, right? It is not. I wish it was. This is... Yeah. Okay. You guys just can't get to this one. That's the problem with that one. You guys can't get to it. 7 of 7 critters. And eventually, once we get this water done, the second egg thing going, we gotta start doing an incubator. And I'll have to, like, set up some timing stuff with that. And that's gonna... Oh, that's such a fucking pain to do. No, well, it'll be alright. We'll be able to do it. I remember that being a pain in the ass, though. The CO2 should be getting compressed more, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, a little bit of polluted oxygen, but should be fine. Should be okay with it. We should be okay with it. Okay, you guys can eat meal lice again. Oh, wait. It's the top one, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, much better. Now, you guys can consume meal lice if you need to. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Can we finish this, guys? Come on. We have stuff to do. Let's go. You know what? We should, like, not do this until you guys get this finished. Because if you guys do that later, or do it now, all the water is going to flow into this room. And I don't want that. That's what we're trying to actively avoid. Well, sure. Go ahead and build all that, I guess. It doesn't really matter. The main big thing is mining all that out down there. That's the big deal. Getting all of that done is pretty big. We can drain all of this water in here, then come up here and try to drain all that water down there, too. That should be enough water for all of the early game without any issues. Until we start doing, like, the tier 3 research, and then we'll need more, but should be enough for the early. Man, I'm tired. Who's suffocating? Oh, no, not my mouse. Someone should be suffocating, at least. We should be fine. Everyone should be okay. Should be a zero issues. A zero issues. Do I have the automatic timing thing? I do. I have a timer sensor. Okay. All right. We'll eventually need 2 ranchers, but that's something we'll worry about later. What's going on here? Why does that sound... Oh, it's because this water's slowly balancing out. That's what's going on. Okay. Well, not sure what the hell that was. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, we are eating meal lice. That's not good. Ooh. Not bueno at all, actually. Very unbueno. Yeah. It'd be okay, though. We should be fine. We should be okay. Should be okay with this. Everything should be fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're being chilling. Being chilling. Being chilling. Go ahead and mine out this. Don't do that yet. We'll do that after this water drains. Yeah, break all of this. And mine all of this out, pretty much. There we go. Get all that water out of there, boss. Also gonna get this water up here down here as well. Get that down. And start doing the incubator, which I believe... we have that research stripe. I don't remember what that's under. Isn't it under something really weird? Yeah, it's under the food tab, which is a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up that's under the food tab. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold up. No, I keep pressing the buttons for freaking mind over magic. How much is this? That's the big question. You cost refined metal, right? Yeah, you're 200 refined metal a pop. Yeah, build 2 of them. Put power across. And then we need to do more refined metal. Do another 20 hits on that, I think. And then automation. I think it's a cycle sensor that you want. Or is it a time sensor? I think it's a time sensor. Automatic wire. Bam. I could do like the whole fancy and gate and all that, but I don't think we need to. Not early. When we get more of these going and it actually matters, we'll care. But for now, we just need eggs to be doing what they need to be doing. That way we're able to make sure that those guys are fully stocked at all times. Especially since we got this water draining here. That right there will make this a lot easier. Okay, time sensor. Green duration. $60? No, we'll do 120. Okay, I think that right there is fine. And incubate, hatch eggs, incubate, hatch eggs, incubate, incubate. And these right here need to be maxed. We need to be focusing on these. Yeah, this right here all goes down 1 rank. And these right here stay on, yeah. Get over there, Ranchy. Let's do this. Come on, Mr. Ranchy. Come on, boy. Incubate our damn eggs. That way they happy. What are you doing? My brother, please. What are you doing, dog? You're really not going to incubate this egg? Ah, man, what a bitch. What an asshole. And now it turns off. Okay, well. At least this right here will incubate, so it is what it is. At least we got one of them, I suppose. We did get one of them good. Okay, mop all that up so we can get the second critter farm going. And with 2 of those going, once the eggs start hatching, we should start getting infinite food. We'll be able to make a lot of barbecue. That's fucking massive. Barbecue's so good. Duplicate skill. Mr. Buildy. Mr. Buildy. Demolish, my friend. Fucking demolish. Machini, you gotta go into grilling. I didn't need you to do this. That was an accident. Yeah, you're the one that goes down that way. You need to go into a point in grilling. That'll be a big deal for you. And as this carbon gets more and more compressed, it'll become less of an issue. In fact, we could probably come down here and mine a bunch of this out just to give it more space to go into so we don't have to deal with it. Which I'm perfectly down to do. I think this is a pretty solid idea. That way the carbon has a little bit more space to fall into. So our base isn't going to be this big. We don't need to come down this far. I'm just doing this now so that way I have space later to really do operations here. What are we doing right now? We shouldn't have anybody idle. We should have plenty of stuff to do, right? We have stuff to mop up. We have things to move. Places to dig. We have metal to make. We have a bunch of shit to do right now. I really need, like, you guys doing this. This is super important right now. Very, 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 very important. Very, very important. Okay, mine. All of this. All of that. I'll throw this here. Yeah, go ahead and get that room ready to set up, ready to go. And it'll be time for us to start getting our second rancher going here. Get the double ranchy ranches. I'll just give it somewhere else for all the CO2 to go. Before I have to start, like, bottling it and getting rid of it. But for now, this right here will work. It's not perfect. It's not going to last. It's not going to stay like that for sure. We'll eventually get rid of that. But for now, it'll give us what we need to do, which is time. I guess mine 2 above this as well. That way you guys can at least build that, right? Ugh. That water's going to be an issue. Every time it mines, it opens because there's other critters. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're going to mop up all this water. We don't want you guys getting wet feet while you do this. Looks like someone else leveled up. It did. I think that right there was Diggy, too. Let's go! Super hard digging. That is such a good skill to get early. And critter ranching 2. Perfect. So now you get your critter ranching 2 hat. Machini, you get your electric engineer hat. Let's go. We're fucking being chillin'. Oh, I actually just want food, man. Give me some food. Not power packs. God damn it. Reject. I don't want them. We're not looking for power packs. Gosh damn it, Bobby. We're looking for food. Yeah, I should push the CO2 down a bit further. Eventually, we should have this so compressed down that it'll be like 1,000 kilos of CO2 down there, and it'll be really, really tight. But that'll be later, not now. Ugh, that's later, much later. It takes a bit for all of this to get to that point. Damn, you guys are burning through food again. You guys are burning through the food. Little 3 spot right here. Huh. Huh. Okay, that one right there is finally fully built. Okay, cool. Let's focus on everything else now, guys. Come on. We have other stuff to do. Many other things for us to finish. Diggy should have more than enough jobs for him to do right now. Diggy has no way to be running out of work at the moment. Yep, Diggy's over here mining all of this. Oh, big thing that's screwing us up is all the CO2 at the moment. This is really fucking putting a wrench in our plans here. You dirty dogs. Buildy and Diggy have a lot to do. Mine all this out. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Hopefully there's some more muckroot over there. We need some food. Our boy's about to be starving. Crazy how one extra dupe like that just consumes your food so much faster. Taking one too many dupes just made it consume food so much quicker. It's 1,000 extra calories a day. And that's a lot of calories, so. 1 G a day, my friends. 1 G a day. But we should be able to get some more muckroot digging all this out. Then now we can build this. Build this. Build this. Get all that going. And get the next set of little hatches popping. Mop up this water as well. Now, there's some more mucky roots. As long as we keep getting muck root, we're fine. We don't have to worry too much about it, as long as we keep getting muck root. Another problem with the CO2 is that we keep expanding out, and it's letting more gas come up. Once we get barbecue and stuff popping off, we'll be okay. Once we get barbecue popping, we'll be alright. Alrighty. We'll break those two. Start placing our automated doors down, my friends. Does this cycle hit again? It's gonna be a minute. Is this one incubated? Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't even notice you did that. Oh, cool. That was cool. I didn't even see her do it. I was too busy focusing on trying to get everything else going. Honestly, I was focused on this. Can't even cap. I really should have done this first. Fuck. I got too distracted. I'm trying to focus on food, to be fair. All right, Mr. Diggy. Go for it, homie. Oh, you did that to yourself? Come on, brother. You ain't got to do it to yourself like that. Gosh damn. At least you have another way around, so that kind of works out. It's just silly that you would do that. For like, zero reason. How silly. Okay, automation. Automated wire. We'll just copy all the settings around here. Break that apart. Put another door. And then once these right here, these are incubated still, right? Okay. You did both of them, right? All right, cool, cool, cool. Just making sure. You never fucking know with these guys. Sometimes dupes are really, really stupid. Sometimes dupes are really, really dumb, and they just do weird shit. So, you gotta check sometimes. You gotta make sure. Sometimes dupes in this game do very dumb stuff. So, copy settings, paste. Copy settings, paste. Copy settings, paste. Outside of stable? Oh, that door's not built. Duh. Okay, I was like, wait, what? There we go. Okay. And now, we got to go wrangle the rest of the hatches. So, wrangle yo ass. Oh, it's the baby hatch. Wrangle his ass too. Sheesh. Is there any other hatches I need to wrangle? Surely we got some more. There's one right here, it looks like. Oh, there's one right there. Cool, cool. I just don't want to wrangle the little bugs. Those guys kind of being chilling where they're at. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I think that right there should be good. And we want to put this to above 7. There we go. I'm kind of fucking pimping right now. We're kind of being pimping. It's going pretty alright, I'd say. How long until that egg hatches? Incubated? It has a long time. Yep, then once the hatches start throwing down eggs and we're able to get more and more, we'll be fucking popping off. Machinery. No, you're gonna be the cook right now. You're the grill expert, dog. That's what you need to be. I didn't even mean to put you through there. Okay, consumables. No one eats no one eats meat. It needs to become barbecue. No one needs to eat meat. It has to be barbecue. We're on cycle 29. Water's getting a little low over here, but it's okay. We have more than enough water right here. I guess we could, like... What is going on with my mouse? Why are you... Oh, there's a dog here. There we go. It's like moving really weird. Didn't like that. I guess we can go ahead and drain this water as well. Do all of that, and that way the water will come straight down here. Need to get rid of this water too. That's at 4 out of 7. That's at a 6 out of 7. But we have eggs ready to incubate, and we just got to make sure that we have enough food until that cycle starts popping here, which is going to be a little slow, but hopefully with all the extra plants and stuff we have being harvested, we'll be alright. Hope. That's my hope. But sometimes hope's not good enough. Sometimes a motherfucker needs some truth. Yeah, go ahead and mine all of this out to try to get more food. It also just gives us resources too. It's not just food. We get a bunch of other stuff as well. We even give us more hatches, which the more hatches we get, the faster these farms come up and going. The more hatches that we get naturally, the faster these farms run. The faster we'll be able to get our barbecue going. Okay, and that's the last bit of research that apparently he had to do. So now we just come back and start grabbing the rest, honestly. We have to start doing everything else, and then we'll start looking into getting the next tier research. We're going to eventually need all of this researched either way. Most of this will have to be researched. Well, not this so much, but you might as well grab it since we're here. Oh, hey, egg. Cool. No, it's bugged. Oh, no. Is there a way to fix that? Oh, there's been apparently, like, a bug that's been a problem since the beginning of the game. Wow, that's been a problem since the beginning of the game. I didn't know that. Wow, okay, sweep. That's been an issue with the game since, like, the very beginning. I guess it's just a bug that they either just don't care enough about to fix, or, wait, you don't have to sweep. I didn't mean to grab him. That was an accident. Oh, man. Nah, don't grab homie. Homie's chilling. Homie's like the bean chill. He's good. Let homie live. Let my boy free. My boy didn't do nothing. My boy didn't do nothing. How long until you're incubated? You're almost done, and you're going to be done today, I think. Okay, there's even more water coming down. No! It ended up putting water over here anyways. Oh, man, that's what I was trying to avoid. Fuck. Oh, it's going to put water all the way down there, isn't it? Yep, there it goes. Well, that's what I didn't want it to do. That was what I was trying to avoid full on, but I guess it is what it is. Bit sad. Bit sad, isn't it, mate? A bit sad, isn't it, bruv? A bit of a Tuesday. So we got 4 critters, 6 critters. You guys should be able to do this by yourselves, right? I shouldn't have to tell you to come down here and... Oh my god, he was about to, but... Dinner time happened. He's like, I ain't missing my lunch. Homie's like, I ain't missing my lunch, boys. I ain't gonna do it. Got me fucked up. Got a new blueprint. I mean, I'll take the shine bug. Really kind of hoping for grub, but sure. Take shine bug, that's fine. Yeah, you should be able to come down and grab this guy by yourself. I shouldn't have to tell you to do that, I hope. Fuck. It'll be a little bit until I'm able to get this fully automated, but for now, at least we got the hatches going, and that's a massive deal. We can start trying to get barbecue popping off as soon as we're available to, as soon as we can. Yeah, okay, so they're gonna do it. We're cool, we're cool. You do automatically do that. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Okay, well, since you're, like, done building stuff, let's just do this. Let's do that. Okay. And then we need to build a little bathroom. That way you guys have a place to poo-poo pee-pee. Alright, and then I'm thinking that's in medicine as well. Yeah, okay. Super weird. That's where that is. Super strange. Okay, let's do that. Then we want to do plumon. Not insulated. Definitely not insulated. Like that, and then all of this mess goes out, right? Something like this, I think. We'll have to prime it, but that's fine. We can prime this relatively easy. It's not hard to prime this. Take a little bit of piping and stuff, but it won't be that bad. Should be okay. We're not priming it with this water, that's for sure. Water's basically empty, so... kind of already used all that water. Sort of already used it all. Place it that direction. Okay, so plumbing again. We will need to do liquid water pump. Oh, I have to fucking break some of these. Gosh damn it. What is that, a shine bug? Why is that shine bug, like, caught? I didn't realize I selected him data. Damn. He's killing all these little bastards for no reason. Killing everybody for, like, no reason. Yeah, sure, you can go into this. Become smart. Become big smart, actually. Alright. That direction needs to be facing that way. Alrighty. Now, plumbing. Liquido pipes. We want to put a pump. And we want to start running some pipes up. Most of these pipes right here will get deleted, though. We don't actually need to keep these. And those right there get connected into this side. Oh, shit. Hold up. Just run that across like that. Oh, no. Cancel those. Okay, there we go. And we have to run this for just a little bit. We need to run this for a little bit. Just enough to make us feel alive. Oh, no. Don't connect into those. Take it up one. Do that. That'll work. That right there shall work. See if we can get this done before you guys have to poop and pee on the ground. I doubt it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Damn. Doesn't look like it's gonna be fast enough. What a bummer. You guys are gonna end up peeing on the floor like animals. Fuck me. That really sucks. That's like a mood negative, too, and it's gonna make a mess. Oh, no. Oh, what a fuck thing. Well, it just is what it is, I guess. It just is what it is. Can't do anything about it now, but we do need these eggs to hatch. Incubation. That one's been incubated, and that one's also been touched. They've been touched by the boys. Yes, I know you need to use the toilet. I'm trying to get you a toilet. It's just you guys stopped and went to sleep. You guys stopped and went to sleep. Yucky lungs. Oh, that's from breathing in bad air. Oh, well, there it starts. Okay. Oh, fucking fortunate, man. And it starts. No. Please, guys. We're trying. Oh, yeah. They're just going to keep pissing on the floor. I'm not going to be able to stop it. It just is what it is. Gosh Damn it. Guess I should have set the piping and stuff up first, I suppose. Probably would have been smarter. Probably would have been a bit more intelligent to do it that way, eh? Ah, well. Unreachable to mop. Oh. Okay, well, let Buildy build this first. This is like priority 1. Oh my god, they're still pissing on the floor. Plumbing? Is this what we want? The bottle emptier, I think is what it's called? Something like that? Is that under stations, maybe? I guess I don't have a research. Fuck. Okay, there we go. All right, bathrooms coming online, guys. Bathrooms are coming online. We're gonna be aight. We're gonna be aight. Trust, trust. Trust, trust, trust. We got this. It's all gonna be good. No one has to piss their pants no more. What's going on? Why are you not... Hold up. Something's not right here. Why did you stop? What happened? Is it this? That's what it was. Okay. Fair enough. Get that completely filled up. Awesome. Fill that back. And then we completely deconstruct this entire pipeline. We'll leave the pump there just in case we need it, but that right there all gets deconstructed. Ew, there's pee in my animal area. Come on. You nasty bastards. You dirty fucks. You damn dogs. Is that hot? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna be okay with that. We're gonna be okay with that. All right, Mr. Ranchy, get your ass over here and do this, man. We need you to. Gonna clean all this water up as well. He'll use this water to do research, so it's not like this water's gonna go to waste. So he'll research with it. All right. I think I did it right. I think I got it. I hope. Because you get a little bit of extra water each time. You get a tiny bit of extra water. I think I got it. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, cool. There we go. You guys no longer have to do plumbing. Much better. All right, get that out of here. And then it also gives a morale bonus, which is really good. Who's leveling up so fast? Oh, you can't get mechatronics until you're... That's what it was. I was wondering how I got here so fast. It's not this. You have to do that too. That's the skill tree that takes a long time. So you have to go through all of that extra leveling for it. I was even thinking, I was like, damn, I'm kind of getting to that fast. I thought that took longer. Because I didn't see the whole thing. I forgot about most of it. That would be why. That would be why. Research. What are we researching right now? Where's the bottle emptier? Ah, it's going to be a bit. That's fine, though. We don't mind. I don't think it'll be too terrible. It'll be aight. We have 21,000 calories, which is not very much. That's not enough, to be sure. It's not enough. I heard a thingy dig earlier. Where was he? Huh. Okay, auto harvest, all of that set to auto. Auto harvest every plant that we can. That's free right now. Get it all. Absolutely. He's gonna go grab all of that water for us. We'll take care of all of that. It's really good. That's fucking awesome. That helps out so much. They really do. That's 6 out of 7, 6 out of 7. Oh, man. It's gonna be a little bit to these freaking hatches catch up with our time frame here in order for us to get the food. Oh. I guess another big question is, where do I want to put my airlock? So we definitely don't want to oxygenate everything up here. Like, it's not really up, there's no point. But we do need an airlock for sure. I think we can just throw one right here. I think is what we can do. We can go base, airlock. Throw one here just for now. And this will 100% get moved later. I just want to be able to get out here and dig and get extra resources and stuff without trying to oxygenate the entire fucking map. We don't want to put oxygen in the entire map, man. Like, that's too much. Like, that's too much. Oh, hey, we'll go with that. Hell yeah. That's really nice, actually. Hitting that early is great. Is that refined iron? Oh, no, that's refined copper. Damn. I thought it was refined iron for a second. I was like, oh, shit. I didn't see what color it was. I just grabbed it. About to be like, damn. Okay, then if we're gonna do this, we need to break these doors and just build blocks across here. Because we're gonna seal this section off for now. That way we're not trying to oxygenate the entire fucking map, because we don't need to. Everything up top, we don't need to do anything with. It can just stay like that. Oh, you guys are so retarded. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, brothers? Come on. Throw a ladder up right here. And then we can mine out, like, I guess this. Something along those lines, I suppose. That way we can have this sealed. Or partially sealed. I mean, we don't need to do all of this either. This is just for now. Feeling collapse. Yes, I know. Trust me. Okay. So now if you guys want to come back inside, you have to go through the airlock. And I guess we can start just coming up here and just digging everything out now. That'll kind of just be the goal, is just come up here and go for... Oop. I don't want to let that light bug out. He's a prisoner of his own devices now. Do something like that. Like that. And then just do this side as well. Just give us extra resources. Try to find more food, maybe some more hatches to speed this process up. We gotta grab some more grub. And we'll get to see more of the map. And see more of the map is always a good thing. We always want to try to find as much of the map as possible. Find all of our biomes. Know where they all are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 6 out of 6. 6 out of 6. Oh. Kind of sucks, man. You guys... It'll take a while, isn't it? You gotta get a lot of water. Okay, but what we can do instead of that is we can break this, and then we can go plumbing and throw a pitcher pump right here. And that'll allow us to get as much water as he needs. He won't have to, like, go scrounge for it anymore. That's what's happening. He's scrounging for water. But with that right there, he won't have to. There'll be more than enough water for my boy. More than enough water for the boy. And there should be a relatively okay amount of oxygen. I mean, as long as we don't mind. Ooh, yeah. As long as we don't mine into, like, giant pockets of CO2 like that, we'll be fine. But other than that, there should be more than enough oxygen up there for them to be okay. 100% should be fine. Yeah, now we're just oxygenating this section, which are actually we're living. Could probably block this side off too, to be fair. There's nothing over here that we really need to keep oxygenated. There's just dead space, but it's okay. We are able to finally push down all of the CO2. This should just keep getting more and more condensed. As this produces more O2, that'll just keep getting pressed down. Let's see if we can get more food. That's no big deal. Try to get more food. Grab as many hatches as we can that we find that are wild, and just make sure we capture them. That way the process speeds up just that much more. I have 201 calories of meat available. We can build a ladder across right there. That's fine. I went 5 on... No, that's 4. That's 4. Thought that was 5 for a second. I was like, how the fuck did I miscount that? But no, I didn't. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Okay. They're both incubated. They're both about to hatch. Nice-oo. Nice-oo, Caesar-chan. That's fucking awesome. Seven and 7. Just got to get them older, and then once the cycle starts to pop, we'll be popping off big style here. Then we'll just start hauling all the eggs into the water and letting them drown. Then once we get everything researched and all the people the right levels, they'll be able to actually just automate it completely. I won't have to do anything. Barbecue and everything will get put where it, needs to go. Oh my gosh. Everything will go where it needs to be. I won't have to mess with any of it. And that's when the hatch farm truly comes alive. That's when the hatch farm comes truly alive. That's a lot of CO2. There's quite a bit of CO2 in this area up here now. Holy sheesh! Have we found any reeds yet? I just thought about that. Do we have any of the reeds in order for us to make exosuits later? We have one right there. We have a single one. But even if we can just get one, we can at least use that to grow and get the stuff we need to make it work. So not that big of a deal. That way we can make exosuits later. Gonna have a barbecue. Oh, gonna have a barbecue. You know I gotta get my goddamn barbecue. Kind of sustaining off nature right now. We're eating off of nature. Nature's bosom is what's surviving us right now. Good old nature's bosom. There's a lot of muckroot over here, but I don't want to fuck with all the CO2. I really don't. I have to be completely honest with you. I don't really want to dog with that CO2. I'd like for you guys to be able to brief. Briefing's pretty important, I would say. Gotta take a deep whiff. Line all that down. See what all we get. See if we get anything crazy good. We might find the body of Hudan Hussein. I think they like dropped that dude off in the ocean after they killed him, which is fucking crazy. How crazy is that? How old are any of you guys, actually? Isn't there a button to go next, right? Isn't it like... I don't remember the button. There's a button to go next, though. You're 71. Oh, hell nah. We can definitely be getting these goddamn things in the ocean. And the ocean commotion. Oh, I want to do this. That's the big question. Definitely not the smart store. This thing. This is the one we want. It doesn't need power. It just needs to be able to drop eggs off into the ocean. And then we'll start sweeping all the eggs over. And then hopefully barbecue comes soon. $27,000 calories. That's not a lot. I took too many dupes to start with. I should have waited until I had the barbecue set up before I took like above 5 dupes. That one extra dupe is just completely fucking our calories up. Okay, so this right here, we only want critter eggs. And it's only sweep only. All right. My God. Now we go to goddamn sweep. We turn everything off. Critter eggs. Hatch, stone hatch, sage hatch. There we go. Okay. El Sweepu. Sweep all the eggs, guys. Get all the eggs swept. Okay, go for it. Get those eggs into the water, my guys. That way they'll start drowning as soon as they hatch. We can definitely organize this a bit better later, for sure. This will become fully automated. I don't have to do a whole lot at all. It'll do its own thing. But for now, this is just how it's got to be. Wait, why didn't you sweep that over there? What's going on? Wait, what the fuck? Why did you drop this off here? Okay. Yeah, maybe I should start getting rid of CO2. It seems to be causing quite a bit of an issue at the moment, which is kind of fucked. Not really sure why it's causing such a problem. Thought everything was being chillin', but apparently chillin' ain't being right now. Chillin' ain't being at all. Apparently the chill is not beinged whatsoever, huh? Alright, oh hey. Food? Oh, thank gosh. Another calorie, another day, or another dollar, something like that. Why did we not sweep those eggs like that? That sucks. Huh. That's a bummer. Not really sure what's going on here. Let me make sure that the system is flowing properly, right? It's looking like it's going fine. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. Can we sweep these eggs over here? And that way they can go ahead and start drowning? Possibly. Would be kind of cool. Up to 12 hatch eggs. And then we already have 2 of them ready to incubate. And as soon as one of the older ones die, they'll just take them and pretty much put them in there. You'll be the next in the long line of slaughter. A creature that would be really nice to get early is a Draco. So we can start getting plastic. But Draco farms are a little bit more complicated to do. I think we should start taking care of the CO2 first. I think that's a good idea. I've got a super funny joke. Go for it, dog. Hit me with the Riz. Riz me up, dog. Riz me the fuck up, honestly. Riz me up with your shit. Let's go. Riz me up. Gas pipe. Like that. And then automatic wire. Automatic wire. Okay, then we can go power. Okay, what do you got? Knock knock. Peacatch. Who's there? Peacatch. Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu. Ha 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 ha. Bigger chunks. Good morning. What's going on, Big Smalls? How you chonking? Huh? What's up? What's up? You come sit down. That's your spot, Big Smalls. Of course you can sit there. Why would you not be able to? That's the big chonk spot. All the chonks gotta sit there. You sleep good? Oh. Big chonk? Alright. Oh, I was gonna give you a hug, but you left. Good morning, Big Smalls. Huh? I can't hear you. What's up? You just woke. You're like your mom. You have a hard time. My non-existent wife said she was gonna burn the next dumb present I gave her, so I gave her a candle. Are you like on like shittyjokes.com or something, dog? I feel like you might be on shittyjokes.com. Carbon dioxide. Hey, what's going on? Why aren't you... What's happening? Carbon dioxide selected. What? Wait, what's going on? What did I do? Okay. Why is that sending a red fucking signal? What do you mean? Carbon dioxide. What? I'm a little confused right now. Huh. I don't understand. What's cracking here? What the fuck's going on? Carbon di- What? What is going on? I don't understand. Carbon dioxide. That's the one I have selected. Am I fucking cooked? I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on here. Did I build the wrong one? I must have built the wrong one. No, gas elemental sensor. That's the one that I wanted. Oh, that's the one that goes into the pipe, you fucking idiot. I did build the wrong. I've done this before. This isn't the first fucking time I've done this. I've done this before, too. Holy fuck, I'm stupid. It's the gas elemental sensor that you need. This is the one. Fuck, I've done that so many times. I think it's like the 5th time I've done that stupid shit. Okay, let's put it, like, right here. Mind that. I've done that so many fucking times. That's the one that goes onto the pipe. Like that, okay. Say you were talking to a pitch black room with one match left. Who do you light first? An oil lamp, a piece of wood, or a newspaper? Probably the match. Don't you have to have the match lit in order to light everything else? You guys are gonna die. Go. Get out of there. You guys did that the wrong way, but it's okay. It's all good. You guys didn't die. That's all that matters. There we go. Okay. You detect carbon dioxide up here. That means there's carbon dioxide down here, so... How much is an AND gate? Do these cost a lot? A little bit more? Okay. Then what? We would want to put a pressure sensor? An Atmos sensor is what it's called. Okay, so... An Atmos sensor here. And then an AND gate would go... right here. I'd have to move some stuff around, but I think that's okay. Okay, let's do that. That way we're not wasting a shit ton of power. I don't want to waste a crap ton of power. How you been, Florbo Glorbo? Are you one of the ones that wanted to watch me play RimWorld? I don't remember. It's hard to remember all that shit, to be fair. Scoop all those eggs in there, Bubba. Scoop all those eggs in there, Bubba. Okay, if it's above 500. Okay, both of those need to be on for this to run. You need to sense carbon, and this needs to be above 500. Yep, that right there will slowly get rid of all of this carbon dioxide in my base. And that's just a really good way to get rid of it. That's just a super solid way to get rid of it without too much effort. Not too much of an effort. This doesn't really matter how I mine this section out, because this isn't going to be something that's going to stay like this. Once we start building our base up here and all that, this right here will obviously all get used. Oh, no, mine one more. But we don't want to mine the oxalite. The oxalite stays, because the oxalite will give us free oxygen up there, which they can use to breathe, and I don't have to worry about. Now, I think that right there is absolutely being chilling at the moment. I think we're doing fine. Got a lot of research popping. People are stressed. Why are we so stressed? What's wrong with you? Sopping wet, hungry. Well, go eat, idiot. No one's telling you not to eat, my friend. No one's telling you not to grow. Oh, we got pips. Oh my god, we got pips so early, too. Hey, yo, now that could be huge. That could be massive. Now I can basically make the little garden centers anywhere I want now. I can place them all over the map, which is a humongous fucking boost to mood for very little effort. And it's like super low effort, big ass mood boost. All the CO2 will eventually just get pushed down here. And once that happens, we'll be in the spot. We'll be good. I do need to keep an eye on temp, though. I think that we've mined into... Yeah, over here's a little hot. Down here is going to get hot because of these generators, but it shouldn't get hot enough that it's going to matter fast enough. We should be able to get cooling well before that becomes a problem. My only goal right now, though, is just to get food under control. That's the big issue. We want to make sure food is under control, ready to rock. No problems with that before we move on to anything too crazy. We're going to keep mining, just keep getting resources, get as much muckroot as we can possibly get. Then we're going to wait for the hatches to start cycling and we can get those. Have we got the rest of the stuff? What research are we on? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I was just researching all the basic research just to get it out of the way. We have to have all of this later. Most of this we'll need. So I figured that we'd do it all right now, get it all ready to go. And that way later on, when we do need it, it's ready to pop while we get our base stabilized. I'm not looking to do rockets early because the rockets are hard. I still got to figure all that out. That was rough last time. Shit was not easy last time either, so... Oh, 2 more hatches, huh? Okay. Huh. Remove. Give me that. Okay, I gotta go figure out what the next button is. Hold up. Options. Game controls. Okay. Empty pipe is insert. Toggle priority P, yes. Cycle speed tab. Get building menu. Nope, that's not it. Tool, no. Management, maybe? No. Oh, Jade, there's a hotkey for that? I didn't know that. Oh, toggle, debug. I don't know which one it is. Building deconstruct, cycle speed, power build few, ventilation. I had to have passed it. There's a way to cycle to the next thing of the same type. I don't know. I don't know what it is now. I don't even remember what the fuck it's called. Cinematic camera. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god. There's a way to do it. I don't remember how. Oh, I really don't. That's not it. Copy building settings. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Ah, yes, there isn't one. I thought there was. Oh, man. Damn, I guess not. Huh. Ah, that sucks. I guess I'm thinking of a different game. I mean, obviously I'm thinking of if it was the same game, I wouldn't have this problem right now, so. If it was the same game, we wouldn't be having this issue. I'm definitely thinking of something else. I'm not sure what game I'm thinking of, but it's not this one. I'm not sure what game I'm thinking of, but it's not this one. Duplicate skills. You leveled up. Mr. Buildy did, huh? Okay, Mr. Buildy. We're gonna go ahead and take you into digging then. That way, you can help excavate while you build, because that's part of your job. How much of this do we have? 91 kilos already. That'll get rid of a lot of the CO2 for us. It'll push a lot of the CO2 into containers, so we don't have to worry about it. It'll be a big deal. Oh, that's what's going on. There's still liquid over here. I'm not sure why there's liquid over here still, but there is. Make sure we get everything mopped up here. All right. We also need to find a way to get rid of this polluted water. This sucks. Ooh, you're gonna get fucking upset. Here, build this. Priority. 9. Yeah, build these right now, whoever's buildy. Get up here and do this. Before he suffocates or something, dog. 100%. He's gonna end up dying. I fucking swear on me life, mate. I swear on me life. I don't even care who does it. Just somebody do this. I don't know why you wouldn't let him do it. That was really dumb. Should have just let him. He was already there. Just waiting. So I don't know why you didn't just let him do that. That was stupid. Why are you not building it? What? What? Okay, there we go. What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with you, you piece of shit? You trying to get people killed? That's how you kill a motherfucker. What is wrong with you? Gosh, damn it, Bobby. Relocate his ass. Yeah, get his ass over there and drown. That's what we're looking to do. We need you guys to get fucked up. 7 out of 7. 7 out of 7. There's nobody just chilling. Everybody's got stuff to do, right? Everybody's balling right now. Everybody balling out. Trying to get our food under control. That's definitely step number 1 is barbecue. Oh, someone leveled up. Hey, look at that. What? Here's Mr. Diggy. Oh, sure. Go it, yeah. I'm not sure if that's actually useful, but... Hell yeah. Okay, Buildy. You are a demolitionist. Machini, I don't think I have any new hats to give you. Yeah, you can be, in a straw. There you go. I'll go with that. I think that is good enough, child. I think that's good enough, boy. Alright, little fuckers. You start making me some grub, son. You start making me some grub. Sweep all those damn eggs out of here. Sweep all those damn eggs out of... Why are you down here? What? I'll relocate them, like, over here to die. I don't even know why you're down here, honestly. I'm a little confused. I don't even know where you came from, honestly. I didn't know that you guys could spawn just randomly. I thought you had to do that special stuff to make those variants spawn, but I suppose not. Just wrong. Again. Like the 50th time in this run. Kind of seems to be my my thing right now, is just not remembering shit. You know, keep the oxylite there. That right there will help out with some oxygen. I might come up here and mine out this too, just for the extra oxylite. That way they can get some more air. It's pretty solid. Oxylite's pretty solid in oxygen production early. And it's not like I need a bunch of it. I just need you guys enough to breathe, so that way we can try to make it to the top of the map. That'll be the big deal. That's giving us plenty of food until barbecue kicks on. Wait, what's going on here? What's happening? How did an egg get over here? What? Okay, sure, I guess. Not sure how you guys are doing that. Really annoying, though. They're, like, dropping their job in the middle of doing something, which is, like, really fucked, man. That's, like, super... I mean, it's no more fucked than me drowning them to get meat, but it's still super fucked. It's no more worse than that, I guess. Go and mine all that out. Get that CO2 to go down. We don't need it up there. We don't need it up there, boy. We don't need it up there. No one else leveled up. Who the fuck leveled up this time? I thought you guys are leveling up a lot a lot faster than I thought you would. I have to be honest with you. Yeah, go ahead and improve carry. Letting you guys carry more stuff is massive. That's a big deal. That's really, really huge. You guys carrying more stuff makes it so much easier to do jobs. There we go. Go dump that egg off. Boop. Okay. We have a bit of meat happening. How much meat do we have? We have 6,400 calories. That's not very much. That is not very much, huh? Pretty low, I'd say. Oh my god, someone else leveled up. Mr. Eric, hell yeah, go cooking too. There you go. You got the better chef hat. Let's go. You can officially grill. That's pretty cool. Okay, food, I guess? I don't think we're anywhere close enough to getting that to work. We also got to start looking at a power spine, too. We also got to start looking at a power spine. Sheesh. I guess we can build it, like, over here. I don't think we're going to expand too far over here. We can build it, like, in this section here. And then just run the spine up and then push it over. We have all this room over here to still move into if we need to. We can always go up more if I have to as well. Plenty of space up here to go, so... Plenty of space to go up into. Not hurting on space with that at all. And CO2 just got to slowly... Let's put this to 250. Turn on if you got 250 grams to pump. Much better. Okay, we got the grill. Make barbecue forever. So this costs 3,200 calories. Damn, okay. Not good. Not bueno. Okay, okay. Can we, like... We got a ceiling light. This produces heat, though. 500 DTUs. Which is a relatively solid amount of heat. I think I'll have to pass on that. I think we'll have to pass on that for now. There's a lot of CO2 over here as well. Might have to put another pump up here. Might have to put another pump up there. All right. That's almost a 200 kilos. It's almost a 200 kilo skis. 47. How much barbecue do we have? I don't even see it on here. Where's it at? Wait, did we not make any? I'm confused. Oh, I guess not. I thought we made barbecue, but I guess we didn't. Blueprint. Avelo seed. What is that? An alveo seed? What is an alveo seed? Let me go look what that is. I think that's the aloe vera thing, right? The one that can, like, create... Yeah, this thing. Aloe vera's freshly stems. Build up from respiratory. Don't they have to be, like, super cold, though? Yeah, they have to be at freezing. Or, no, freeze, sorry. Yeah, freezing. it has to be relatively cold for them to grow, and it's definitely not cold down here. It's 72 degrees down here, so that's not fucking happening. I can promise you that. So I guess I really don't want that right now. Decreased agriculture, can't attack, can't cook. Okay, we're just gonna take the bristleberries. We'll take some extra food. We'll take some extra food. Gristleberry. I do that one right there forever as well. They did cook it. I just don't see it up here in the consumable list. What is going on? You literally cooked barbecue. I don't understand. What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. Nobody gets to eat bristleberries. Only the other version of it. It's better. Not really sure what's going on. Huh. I thought you guys would have ate that, but I suppose not. Okay, go ahead and empty the storage. You know, that way we can get more CO2 pumping in there. Just keep slowly draining all the CO2 out of our base. Drain it all. Drain it all. Drain all of it if we can. We want all the CO2 to go. I probably should have built this further up, but it's okay. It's fine. It would have been better to have it like up here somewhere. That way it's actually grabbing the heavy CO2 and not waiting for it to fall, but it's just going to take a little longer. Okay, so you guys did this already, right? Let's keep trying to go up. Oh, we're getting into the hard mining now. There's some hydrogen gas up here, which is kind of interesting. We're also getting into salt. Also getting to salt. What biome is this? I don't know what biome this is. Is this one? Oh my god, we got one of the fucking ocean. I've never had one of these. Out of all the time I've played this game, I've been told that you can get these crabs on a fucking beginner asteroid. I've never got them before. That's the first. Fuck yeah, that's so cool. I think these guys can, like, turn shit into wood, right? Don't you, like, eat polluted dirt or something? I swear you guys do some weird stuff. Pokeshell mold. Yeah, they eat polluted dirt and they turn it into sand. Okay, and then polluted dirt, rot pile, and slime turns it into sand. And they also give raw shellfish. You're the ones that give wood, right? Yeah, polluted dirt into sand. It's not a very good conversion, but you guys dropped the oak shell mold. What does this one turn into? Isn't this more sand? No, that gives you lime. That's lime. So you're the ones I want. I want to get one of... I need to get one of you guys, like, down at the bottom somewhere, somehow. I don't know. And then feed you all my polluted dirt. Feed you all my polluted dirt. Start getting all the slime and stuff that I can get. That would be awesome. That's the first time I've ever seen one of these biomes on the first planet. I really didn't believe it was possible. It's been... I mean, fuck, I've had so many colonies throughout the years I've played this game, and I've just never seen it. As they say, right, chat? Seeing is believing, eh? Oh, Papa. You don't even know, Papa. What does that symbol mean? Fuck is that? What? Why are you what? Let's go ahead and sweep up all the eggs if we can. Let's go ahead and drop you off to the side. Eventually, this will be all automated. It's just, right now, we don't have the skills or the resources to do it, so. Gotta do it by hand right now. It is what it is. It just be what it be. Sometimes that's just how it gotta be. Oh. I'm hoping that we eventually get rid of, like, most of this carbon dioxide. That's 263 kilos of it gone already. It'll slowly pull all the CO2 down. It's just, it'll take a while. It'll take some time. You put one hatch egg in there? What? Yeah, relocate his ass. Get his ass over there. Absolutely. Buildings lack resource. Yeah, that's because we're not getting it ready yet. Like, I just have it set up so that way he's cooking when it's time. But that's the deal. I know we're not going to be able to do it all right now. That wasn't the point. The point's just to have it ready. Fucking freaking out that I don't have anything in there. It's like, yes, I know I don't. I know I don't, you fuckers. Trust me, I know I don't have enough. The whole hatch thing takes like at least, it takes a minimum of 20 cycles to get going. A minimum of 20 cycles. Yeah, once these eggs start to like hatch and die, that's when and once they start cycling through completely, we'll be able to start getting multiple hatches a day. And that's when the barbecue will kick in the full force and we can start taking more dupes. Even 6 was a little too much early. I don't like having that many dupes. I usually stay with like 4, maybe 5, but I just got 2 solid dupes. And I needed a chef. You have to have a chef to make barbecue, so that was necessary either way. I wasn't going to be able to get away with that. Like, that wasn't something I could avoid. I had to get a chef. Can't do it without a chef. Can't do it without a chef. So this biome gives you a fuck ton of salt, huh? Just all types of salt. That's cool. I've only seen this biome in other asteroids, and I just go there and strip mine those. I don't even pay attention. I just strip it all and then send it out, so. I don't normally, like, actually sit there and look. I just take everything and leave. I'm not there to look for shit. Yeah, I know you're lacking resources. What the? Why does it tell you that? I know you do. And eventually we'll have to organize all of this crap on the ground. Because we'll want our decor to be up in order, our decor to be up, so that way everyone gets a bigger mood bonus. But for the moment, we're chilling. We got our hatch farm starting. It's starting to get in the cycle here. We got our barbecue ready to go. Our pawns are doing chill. We're working our way up to the top of the map. And then after that, we'll try to work our way all the way down. I really need to get a Draco farm, though. A Draco farm would be super good, but they're just a little bit more challenging to do. Draco farms are a little bit more of a hassle. They're not as easy to, like, go through and do shit with. Because they require a little bit more stuff. Why is my FPS in this game so bad right now? What is going on? What? I don't understand why my FPS is so bad. What does low resolution textures do? I don't really notice a difference, honestly. Oh, it's because I'm playing so fast. I'm playing at the max speed. That's what's going on. Okay. I'm not really sure the difference between the low resolution textures and stuff. I don't really see a difference. Have to be honest with you. It looks exactly the same to me. Does it even help? Huh. Who messes me, by the way? Oh, my boy messes me. My boy. Okay. I don't really see a difference, so I'll turn it back on. Oh, no, I see it now. No, I see it now. Now. Turning it back on, I can definitely see the difference. Everything looks a little cleaner. Okay. To be fair, if you turn that off and no one told you, I don't really think you would notice. Like, you might think like, oh, it looks a little weird, but after you play for like 30 minutes, you wouldn't even be able to tell. What's going on, man? You wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah, for now. After I get back from picking up my wife, I'm gonna go grind out some RimWorld to get ready for the DLC drop. Oh, man. Get ready for that DLC. Gotta get back into that game. Gotta get all of my mechanics back, because that game's fucking hard. Oh, blueprinto. Blueprinto. Increased excavation, huh? Well, if you actually had digging with that, I'd be cool with it. Oh, no. You know, we'll take some seeds. Well, I mean, I've been wanting to play it either way. I knew the DLC was coming out, so ever since I heard about the DLC, I've been wanting to play it. And I do need to get back into it because it's a hard fucking game. There's a lot of... It's kind of like StarCraft. There's a lot of, like, micromanagement I have to get back into. Yeah, I was just saying, I got one of these biomes, dude. It's the first time I've ever got one of these on my starting planet. Fucking crazy. I need to get these bastards below my... Like, below my base down here somewhere that's safe. And then start feeding them stuff. Yeah. I can start getting a bunch of lime. I can start turning my polluted dirt into sand. Yeah, back into sand. Like, do some really cool shit with these guys. Super cool that I got these dudes. I was super stoked. I don't think I've ever had this biome on my first planet. I've had it on other planets, but never my first one, so... I'm hella stoked about that. That's super cool. I was super, super stoked. No. I never got them. Everyone kept saying, oh yeah, they spawn, they spawn. I didn't fucking believe it because I never had it happen. Ever. And I've had hundreds of colonies. I just never seen them. I've had so many colonies that I've mined out the entire first asteroid. Not once did I ever see these fuckers. And I was digging up and I was like, man, that's weird. I don't think I've ever seen pink sand before. But that kind of looks like that oasis biome. And then I saw the crab and I was like, oh my god, like we actually got it. Like the sanitizer variant, I know there's the one that gives you wood. Which one are you talking about? And eliminate germs from any liquid it inhabits. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's not terrible. How do you get this one? And then there's the one that gives you... This is the one that you can use to get infinite ethanol. To do the ethanol generator and get, like, a retarded amount of power. Okay, that's kind of neat. Cool. I've never seen that one. So where's your eggs at? You 10%. I clicked on the wrong thing, you fucking idiot. There we go. So sandy shell dwells in water. Oak shell dwells in ethanol. You have to give them ethanol first. And then... That's just anything. Okay, they don't really require specific conditions. I think the one I'd be most interested in is the ethanol one, the one that gives wood. He seems to be the most useful one for sure. Although, to be fair, throwing one of those into the, into one of the geyser ones that have all the germs in it, is having them just eat it constantly, that would be pretty fucking cool. Yeah. The ethanol one would still be pretty cool. Getting the power from free ethanol like that with all that wood would be freaking humongous. That would be so good. Not that it's necessary. There's more than plenty of ways to get power in this game. It'd just be something I've never done. I've never done that setup before. I've never done the crab wood ethanol setup. So it'd just be kind of cool to try. We got the crabs. Give them a shot. I didn't like the asteroid. I just didn't care. I didn't like the vibe of the asteroid. Something about it, I don't know, just didn't sit with me well. I tried playing it and it just wasn't, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell the problem was. I couldn't even put my finger on it. It just didn't, like, sit well. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I gave it a shot. I played it for, like, a little over an hour, and I was just like, man, fuck this. I'd rather just go play the normal map. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I can't even, like, begin to explain to you what the fuck the problem was, because I don't really think there was a problem with the asteroid. I just didn't vibe with it. That's all it was. That was literally the only thing. I just did not personally vibe with it. And I could not tell you why. Ooh, there's another thingy right there. Ooh, that's a little scary. Don't these guys attack you if they have an egg in the water? Don't they, like, try to kill you? They'll fuck you up, right? Don't they try to beat your ass if they have an egg somewhere? I'm a little worried about digging this open with him here. Maybe we stick a door there. Let's dig up that, and then we'll stick a door right there. Oh, no, this is all sand. I'm really sad that they don't like do actual updates for this game. Like, it really does suck. Like, actual mechanical updates and big updates. Like, Spaced Out was a really good DLC. I've been asked a few times since I played this game, like, if they should buy the DLCs or not. I always tell them no. The only DLC you should get is Spaced Out. It's the only one that really adds, like, hard content to the game. Like, a lot of all the other DLCs just add different ways to do stuff, which is good for players who've played the game for 7,000 hours, but not good for new players because it's very overwhelming. But apparently, the Cly said that they have no intention of doing another DLC like Spaced Out. They have no intention of doing something like that again. I think they plan on sticking with just asteroids, which fucking sucks because it would be cool to get a bunch of new mechanics, like hard mechanics to the game. But from what I understand, they're not going to do that ever. That they will stick to small DLCs like asteroids. Kind of sad. Mind over magic. I hope so. It's just such a weird thing for them to say. Because they were saying that, like, the DLC isn't worth being able... It's not worth doing DLC like that because it's not financially viable. But I completely fucking disagree because RimWorld does DLCs like that all the time. That's the only DLCs RimWorld does. And their fucking DLCs are expensive as fuck. They're like $35 a pop. They're super expensive. And people eat them up. It's one of the most played games on Steam. People fucking eat those DLCs up like crazy at $30, $34 a pop. Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? It's not financially viable. Maybe it's their schedule. Maybe they have like some type of mental, I want to get a DLC out every so often. I guess that could be something, kind of a problem. But like if they did another Spaced Out DLC where they come in and add actual new mechanics to the game, like brand new ways to get oxygen and, you know, different stuff. Like I think that this game, in my opinion, from making it to rockets and stuff like 4 different times now, there needs to be something between the mid-game and doing rockets, and there need to be something more between rockets and colonizing other asteroids. Like, there's a big gap between those two that it's just a bunch of blank space of just waiting. Like, you're waiting to get the rockets built, all the resources, you're refining, blah, blah, but you're not doing anything new. And then you get the rocket, you go to the planets, and then it's literally just strip mine the planet, ship it all back, and then, like... I don't know, man. I feel like that would be something that could be really looked into to give a little bit more like meat in between those 2 points. Early game's awesome. The early game's super fun. You're getting your base done. You're getting your power set up. You're designing everything. Mid game is also super fun. You're setting up your power spine. You're setting up all the better rooms. You're getting ready to launch your rockets, getting the platform, building your ladders, making plastic. And then it drops off. And then it gets fun again because you start launching your rockets. And then it drops off again because once you launch rockets and go to other planets, you're just vein mining. Like, you're just strip mining everything. I feel like a big DLC, like, Spaced Out, but instead of just for, like, rockets, add more, like, mid-late and late game content. I think that would be a lot better. I would buy that. I would personally take that. That's my only complaint with this game. My biggest complaint with this game is the mid, late, and late game are pretty stagnant. Other than that, the game's fucking awesome. Super, super great game. That is the only complaint I have with this game, is that. Trying to step away from ONI or what? What's the other new ONI game? They're making another Oxygen Not Included? It's gonna be like ONI 2 or what? Yeah, just... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that game. I completely forgot about that. I don't know, man. I don't think that's a good move. I really don't. I just don't. I mean, once again, I don't own the company. I'm a fucking nobody. So obviously what I say in the grand scheme of things literally doesn't fucking matter, right? I can say whatever I want. Doesn't matter. I just really feel like that's just not a good move. Personally, I really don't. This game is very successful. This game's very popular. People love this game. Why would you not give them content for it? Instead of making a brand new game, why would you not just keep the game that you already know and love getting big content updates? Don't get me wrong, adding new asteroids is awesome, super cool, super fun for some people, right? But like, that's not hard content. You're just reskinning a lot of stuff that's already in the game. And that's not a good way to make content. That's just dumb. Not dumb, but it's not like good for longevity. You can only reskin something so many times before people just get tired of doing it. Like, oh wow, you added the 700,000 way to make power. Ooh, like... What's up? Sit down. Take a big sit. But, I mean, I'm sure they have their reasons, of course. I'm sure they're not trying to be pessimistic about it or anything. What? That's a battery. Battery. It's a battery. Those are little hatches. This, that's a bristle blossom. This, that's sandstone.
What?
Oh, 8 cuisine. Oh my gosh. 7 strength. Mein Gott. Do I want to take another dupe right now? How is my food? We're still surviving off muckroot. I don't think we take another dupe yet. I think we hold off. We'll take the sandstone. We'll just chill out on sandstone for a bit. We're not in a rush to get another dupe. All of our dupes have jobs. They're all doing them. We're doing fine. Like I said, of course, my opinion matters to nothing. Like, they don't give a fuck what I think. I'm sure they have their reasons to do what they do. I'm sure they've thought about all of that and, you know, gone over it and decided, like, what the best move is, but... Yeah, there was a bunch of piss up here. Yeah, somebody peed because I was redoing the bathroom for this, and apparently they couldn't hold it. I would just like to see more mid, late, and late game content. More stuff to do with, like, other planets and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. But I don't know, maybe they're just done with the game. Maybe after Spaced Out, they consider that finished and they just want to do recoats of stuff, and like you said, they want to move on. And that's not a good mindset to have, though. That's really not a good mindset to have, to be like, I'm just glad they're updating it, because once again, you can only reskin something so many times before it's no longer fun. And that is just an honest-to-God truth. Gacha games are the greatest example of that. You can only reskin an asteroid so many times before it's not as interesting anymore, right? It's like, oh, wow, it's the 9th asteroid that you released. Okay, great. Do we get anything new? Nope. Literally just creatures that are just reskins of what we have on the other asteroids. It's like, dude... Like, not saying that the DLC they came out with was bad. Like, I don't think that the Dinosaur DLC was bad at all. It looked cool. I just didn't vibe with it myself. Me, personally, I didn't really care for the asteroid. Minor volcano way the fuck up here? Oh, okay. Infectious polluted oxygen. Okay. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. I got some great geysers right here. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Love that. Those are awesome. Can't wait. That's one of the reasons why RimWorld stays so relevant as one of the top played Steam games, is because they do release content so often. And they release hard content, new mechanics, new weapons, new enemies, new armor, new raid types, new endings to the game, right? Like, that's what keeps the game fresh and keeps people like me that have like over 2,000 hours on the game coming back and playing it. This game, I feel like if you don't do stuff like that, your games, I mean, all games inevitably go into the dumpster, right? That's just how time works. All games get forgotten at some point. That's just how things are. But like, you can, yeah, like the Binding of Isaac, like Repentance and stuff. Yeah, like this game doesn't do that. And it's not like Clyde doesn't have the manpower to do so. They make great quality stuff. I don't understand why this game, they do it for Don't Starve. Don't Starve gets amazing fucking updates all the time. Don't Starve gets wildly crazy. New fucking bosses, skill trees, character reworks. Like, why are you shitting on ONI? Why does this game get the shit into the stick, but your other game gets all the glory? I don't understand. This game gets so fucked over, they make a second version of the game? Like, do you guys just not like this game? Is that what it is? Do the developers just want to stop doing ONI content? I don't understand. Like, is this game just not worth going for anymore? Is that the problem? Like, is there something going on behind the scenes with player count and like player count and financial gain on this game that I'm not understanding, that's beyond my scope of knowing? I don't know. Like, is the game failing and you just don't want to invest into it? Like, I think I'm pretty confident that Don't Starve has like half the player base of this game. Nobody watches Don't Starve content. Fucking no one. There's like 2 YouTubers that do Don't Starve content, and they only average like 600 views or 600,000 views at most. Most of the time, they get like 60,000. It's like, why are you so focused on that game when you could be doing ONI? ONI is way more interesting to watch. People like watching this game. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just the decisions are weird. The decisions on this game are just strange to me. You're willing to do giant character reworks, adding brand new late game bosses, new biomes, new crafting mechanics to the one game, and then this game they're like, nah dog, we're not doing any more big updates. What you'll get is reskins of asteroids. That's what we're gonna give you. It's like buddy, and all the updates on Don't Starve are free. They're fucking, you don't have to pay for them. They're fucking free. All those giant updates are literally free for the game. I don't know. Yeah, there has to be something else going on. Like, there must be something behind the scenes that's happening. Something that they're obviously not going to let the public know. There's no point in letting people like me know what it is. It's none of my business. It's just looking from the outside in. It just seems so strange to me. Because when it comes to player base, I'm like 90%. Let me make sure. Let me check before I lie. But I'm fairly confident ONI like consistently has double the player base of Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together player count. And then Oxygen not included player count. Let's see. Let me make sure, but I believe the last time I looked... Oh, no. Oh, no. I saw it at a dip in the play. No. I'm sorry. I'm very much fucking wrong. I am way off. That might explain it. Never mind. I was I looked at this at a dip. I was about to say that Don't Starve averages like 13,000 people the last time I looked. I saw it at the dip between updates. This game averages almost 60,000 players. It gets 59,000 players daily. ONI gets 19,000. It peaks in the last 24 hours. It peaked at 23,000. Don't Starve peaked at 65K. I had that completely backwards. I am very much wrong. Okay, well, never mind. That explains it. Don't Starve Together has 3 times the player base. My bad. Maybe that's why they're putting so much effort into this game. It's just more financially feasible because more people play it. Gotcha. Ah, well, answered my own question. I answered my own question. I don't know, dude. I think they're both great games. I like both of them. I don't think one's better than the other. The only thing I say Don't Starve has over this game is its multiplayer, which is probably the reason why more people play it, because you can play with friends. Don't Starve Together is multiplayer, and usually multiplayers do a lot better than single-player games. So statistically, at least, not always, but statistically, multiplayer games perform better when it comes to player counts than. Yeah, it was just, man, it was done so poorly, in my opinion. It really was. I don't know, man. I'm talking so much crap about the game. I'm not dogging the game itself. I love ONI. It's a really, 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 really good game. I love the game, but I have to say that out of all the DLCs, the Bionics DLC was very, very poorly implemented. Not saying that the concept's not cool. The concept of having robots and stuff in your colony, super fucking awesome. Really, really cool. Just, man, it just wasn't. Yeah, I'm one of them. It's just not worth getting. That's a DLC that I would tell people to buy last if you really want it. It's just not worth it. The Bionics are just too much of a pain in the ass. Honestly, I don't know. That is a good question. I don't know what they could add, to be fair. I really don't. I think, like, different ways to get around the maps would be kind of cool. Like, being able to research and build actual teleporters and stuff. That would be something kind of neat, because movement in this game's pretty limited. Your best sorts of movement late game is fucking transit tubes. But it'd be kind of cool if you can, like, stick pads and just teleport where they need to go. That would be pretty cool. Even Planet to Planet would be kind of cool. Even if it's, like, super, super late game to get those, it'd still be something to go for. They have a multiplayer mod. There's a multiplayer mod out right now. I was just telling my brother about it. I want to try it out. Apparently, you both play on the same asteroid, but it's not like you're locked to the same camera. Each person can go do their own thing on the same asteroid, which I think is fucking cool. That would be awesome. For a big asteroid like this, that would be awesome. You'd have so much room for each of you to do your own stuff, and then, like, kind of combine builds and stuff together. But I see what you mean. That would also be kind of cool. Being able to shoot stuff to each other, trade stuff from each other. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, man, I'm really low on sandstone, but my asteroid had a bunch of iron. Would you like to trade some sandstone for iron? That'd be pretty neat. I think that would be cool. I think one thing that could be done in this game is a better movement system. I think that would be really cool. Like something that's... There's like ladders are okay, but they're not that great, right? Transit tubes are too expensive until you get to super late game. So it's like, there should be something between ladders and transit tubes. That would be pretty neat, like something a little bit better. The trading option is quite, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Movement would be pretty cool. Expanded skill trees would be kind of nice, where they could get like special, unique, like, kind of like how that one skill works. Like, what's it called? Hold up. What's it called? Smarty? Kind of like how this one works, like where you get both of them, you get something really cool. It'd be kind of cool to have more tier skills like this out here that give them unique stuff. That would be kind of neat. Stuff like if you're cooking, you know, if you get that skill in cooking, if you cook a meal between whatever level it is, you instantly cook it. Because, you know, your dude's a fucking master chef. He's cooked a billion things of food. He should be like, if he's just cooking fucking omelets, he should be able to make a billion omelets in like an hour, right? Go ask a Japanese chef. They can make hundreds of omelets in an hour. They can just fucking throw them bitches out like crazy. That would be kind of cool. An expansion of the skill tree would be kind of neat. Yeah, so like, there's stuff that I think they can, and we're just spitballing. Imagine if you really sat down and broke the progression of this game down. I'm sure you could fill a lot of gaps in. I'm sure you could, if you did that, you could fill hundreds of little niche gaps in with different ideas that could be possible. I don't know. I like this game. It just makes me sad that they just keep doing asteroids. I'm not really into the asteroids. I like the base asteroid. I think it's the best one. I've tried some of the other ones out. I played a few runs on some of the other ones, like the swamp one and all that. It just wasn't not as fun. Like, I feel the base asteroid gives you the greatest experience for your time without having to, like, super try hard mode. Because this game's not like RimWorld. It's not a game that you fight, like, enemies and stuff. You fight time. And I play these games slow. I don't like to play these games super, super, super fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel that an actual content drop for this game could help it so much more. Implementing what you were talking about, multiplayer, could be huge. Like, that could change the entire dynamic of the game. You could, like, trade dupes and stuff. That would be... Imagine if you could fucking trade dupes. Hey, bro, I just got a dupe in my duplication pod that's really good at science. I know you need a science person. Do you need them? That would fucking be an absolute game changer. Like, that would be... It would literally change the game. The whole game would be different. Like, they could make it to where, you know, like, only certain resources, like, let's say you play multiplayer and you get 2 different asteroids. Each asteroid will have an abundance of one element and a minority of another element in order for you to have to play together. You know what I mean? Like, they could easily set that up. You can change that in the settings in the game now. They could easily set that up to where, like, you know, you're guaranteed that one asteroid's always gonna have, like, a bunch of X, but very little of Y. And then this asteroid will always have a bunch of Y, but very little of X. Yeah, it'd be really fucking cool, yeah. It'd be super, super neat. Oh, you know what? One of the biggest turnoffs for the other asteroid is the time limit with the giant asteroid coming. I didn't like that. I don't like being timed like that. I don't even like being timed with my oxygen production, but that's just kind of like the core mechanic of the game, so I don't complain about it. It just is what it is. But, like, being forcibly timed to go do something, I'm never gonna do that. I play this game too slow. I don't play this game super fast. I play this game... I'm a pretty slow player. I pause a lot. I take a lot of breaks. I stop and just look and think. I do it all the time. I'll stop and just go like, all right, so what do I want to do now? Like, I do it all the time. Like, I'm not here to super, super speed run. I don't want to. ONI is not a game that I play to be the best. I play ONI just to chill, relax, watch my dupes do stupid shit, build some cool shit that I find interesting. That's what ONI is to me. Like, RimWorld, I play on the hardest difficulty, but that's because I play that game with a different mentality. I don't have the same mentality for this game. Oh, we got a pip. Well, that's... Oh my gosh. Good God. Mein Gott. Ooh. Ooh. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, man. Once again, my biggest issue with this game is late mid-game and late game. Those are the 2 points that I think need a little bit of help. A little bit of love. I really do, because those are the points that you're literally just waiting for resources to grind up, and then do the next thing, and then wait for your resources to grind, and then do the next thing. It's like, I feel like there should be a little bit more to that. They can even add, like, alien invasions and shit to the game. That would be kind of cool. Like, once you get so far, you start launching rockets, you can start being attacked by aliens so often, so that way you can... Those point defense systems that you can build in the game, they'd have an actual purpose. You know, that way before you launch your rocket, you have to be like, okay, so am I ready to fight UFOs? That would be kind of neat, I think. That'd be kind of cool. Doesn't even have to be like a super heavy combat thing. Just something to do, something else rather than just resource grind. That would be it. That's crazy that they're making a new one of these. I forgot about that game completely. That blows my fucking mind, bro. It really, really does that they just did that. That's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, they have another game. They have Mind Over Magic, but that's not like an ONI replacement. It's literally a completely different game with very different mechanics and very different goals from the game. Like, that one right there seems like they just kind of were like, okay, well, you know, let's just do something else. We're done with ONI. To me, to be fair, it seems like the ONI game, the new one, looks a lot like Don't Starve. It looks a lot like Don't Starve. So maybe they're trying to recreate... Why is that popping up so much? Yeah, super weird. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. I'm just a fucking nobody, though. So once again, what the fuck do I know, right? I can sit here and speculate to the end of the world, but what do I know? It's just weird to me. It's just a little weird. Yeah, I mean, this game has to be profitable, dog. For them to come out with as many updates as they come out with this game, they have to be making money somewhere from it. Games that aren't profitable get abandoned. There's no reason for you to continue messing with them. I just feel like this game has a lot more potential than what they're giving it, is all. That's really the issue. I feel like this game has more potential than what it's given right now. I honestly do. I think this game has more potential than what it's been given. I feel like this game could have way more potential than what it has now. And that's the reason why RimWorld stays so popular, is that they release updates, they release DLCs and stuff, and like every update they do is a big update. They change mechanics, they buff, nerf weapons, and all types of shit, man. They're always adding quality of life things. That's something I don't really see in ONI do a lot. Like, they add a lot of QOL stuff in RimWorld. Like, every point update, like every big number update adds like, I don't know, 20, 30 different QOL stuff. They integrate mods that people love. They put them into the game as a base thing because people just like them so much. Like, not obviously this game's not RimWorld. I'm not saying that, you know, it should be exactly the same. They should do everything the same. Just like as an example of a game that's like the same class of like this weird, you know, third-party indie type shit. Dude, you are so fucking good. We're so low on... Okay, we can't. We're too low on food. We'll have to wait. I've played this game for over a year now, and I'm gonna be honest with you, there hasn't really been any big updates in this game that I even remember, because they just haven't been that impressive. Like, they've done some small stuff, but like all in all, it's very lacking for like the updates. And this game definitely has some fucking issues that is absolutely a problem. Some things that should have been fixed a long fucking time ago. Like, one of the biggest things is your dupes is the fucking AI for the game. Choosing the dupe that's the farthest away to do a job right next to a guy that's right next to it. Like, it just... Why is that a thing still? Like, what is the point of that? Eggs not always being able to be picked up. Sometimes you can't pick up eggs in this game. They're just unclickable. You have to go to the haul button, put haul over them, and then you can pick the egg up when you do that. But if you don't do that, it just doesn't exist. It's just there. It's like dog, these have been problems since I started playing. Some of those issues have been a problem since the game first came out. It's just, I don't know. Maybe Spaced Out just didn't do that well. Maybe that's what it... Well, no, it has to have. It had to have done well, but they keep adding new asteroids for it. There's no fucking way. That wouldn't make any sense. It had to have done at least okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of like disagreement on which one you should play too. I see a lot of people argue over that, like if Space Out's even worth your time, or if you should just play the normal version. Yada yada yada. I've seen a lot of disagreement over that. There still seems to be a lot of people who enjoy just the base game. They don't want to play Spaced Out at all. I don't know, man. I would just like to see bigger content updates for this game than just new asteroids. Really, that's my biggest complaint. That's one of the reasons why I don't come back to this game all that often. Is not because the game's bad. It's just, it's literally the same thing every time. Like, yeah, the asteroid changes, my dupes are different, but like the core loop of the game is literally the same thing every fucking time. Because there's not really, like, combat in this game. So, like, you don't get randomness with, like, different enemies and stuff. It's a very consistent, same run every time type shit. You have to make the difference in the run if you want to. Like, Don't Starve has a lot of randomness. There's a lot of different things in Don't Starve that change. All the way from how the overworld spawns, to how much materials of each you get, to, like, what bosses are gonna spawn. So not every boss is guaranteed. Unless, I mean, you can almost guarantee every boss if you do some very specific stuff, but you have to be pretty much a speedrunner to do that shit, so that's not really fair. It's not exactly fair to say. It's like, you can guarantee every single boss every time, but you have to, like, super fucking speedrun to do that. And do a lot of crazy stuff to get that to work. It's not something that a normal player does. How many buffaloes and stuff or beefalos you get, like, all of that's a random thing. Like, none of that's in your control. Like, this game doesn't have stuff like that. Like, even when I play RimWorld, I pretty much build the same base every time to start with, but my base by the end of the game is very different every time, because there's just so much variance in the game. When it comes to, like, you know, different places for, like, pawns and shit like that, that this game doesn't have stuff like that. Which isn't a terrible thing. That's not, like, inherently a bad thing, right? It's a game of very high consistency. And consistency isn't a bad thing in video games if you're into consistency. It's just when a game is super consistent for the same amount of consistency forever, it's just like, damn, dude, like, something's got to change, right? Like, we got to do something fucking new, no? Like, when it's the exact same consistency the whole time, like, and you change very little, if anything at all, at least that's my opinion on it, fuck. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. I guess that's, like, the core problem for me. Or, I mean, you know, once again, not saying that my opinion matters. I'm a nobody. Who gives a fuck what I think? But that's just me personally. That's how I feel about it. It's like, damn, dude, I played this game for over a year, and I shit you not, there hasn't been one thing that came out in this game that's like, oh, wow, that's so new. It's just like, oh, hey, cool, another asteroid. like other games that I play, they have updates, and I'm like, oh, wow, something really new, something cool. This game doesn't do that. This game doesn't have that, like, type of style. Which to me is an issue. That's definitely not a good way to do. It's crazy too, is it's not like the team's not capable of doing it. The Clyde development team are fucking awesome, man. They seem to do really well on almost anything they touch. Almost every game they make seems to be fucking a ballin' game. Successful almost every time. So it's like, why are you not wanting to put that success into this game? Like, is it really just the player base count is just that low? Is that really what it is? Like, even 20,000's not bad. There's a lot of games out there that within, like, the first month, they drop well below 20,000. In the gaming market industry, anything I read one time that anything above, like, 8K consistent players is considered successful. If you can keep 8K players consistently past the 6-month mark, your game is considered a success. 20,000's way above 8,000, so it's like, is that not considered successful? Like, I don't understand. I would consider that successful, but I'm also not like a business partner with them, so I mean, what the fuck does it matter what I consider successful? But I would consider that they would consider that successful. It's pretty solid. Why are we not making... Why are we not making barbecue? Where's Chef at? What's going on here? Can we not get down here? We should be able to get down here. What the fuck's going on? Oh, there he goes. I need to be dropping them off here. I need to move this. Oh, and that sucks. I think I might see what's going on. You don't need to drop them that far. You can just drop them right here at the ladder. I don't know why I stuck it over there to begin with. Is there not a way to copy the settings on this? Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it. Oops. I'm just dumb. I'd consider that pretty damn successful personally. But I guess they don't. Maybe to them it's not. Maybe to them it's just not considered successful at all. Sweep all those eggs up and put them through here. That way they're at their ladder and he doesn't have to walk as far. We don't really need him walking 50,000 years to go grab that. Oh, is that what's been happening as well? Yeah, that happens to a lot of companies. They start small. Then once they go public, the investors start taking over. The business side takes over. That's normally what kills companies, yeah. Yeah, that's not even just games. That's anything, dog. Most things, most businesses are like that. Most businesses start small and family-owned, and at some point, the family gives up the business because the owner died, the children didn't want it, or whatever it was, and they sell the business to someone else, and they go public with it, and then the investors take over, and yeah, they don't see... Yeah, the investors don't see people as people. Investors see people as money. You're just a number. How much of a number can they squeeze out of you? That is what you are to an investor. That is what you are to an investor. As fucked up as that is, it's the honest to God truth. You are nothing more than a number. That is the truth. That is the truth. Ooh, snazzy suit's nice. Oh my gosh, you have what is this? Sweet corn seed. Isn't that one of the new plants from the other map? We're gonna take that. Maybe we can fuck around with some sweet corn later. That's super strange. I was very surprised when I read that. I read it in a YouTube comment too. It was only 2 weeks ago. People were talking about it on a video from this guy who went over the updates. I watched a video on the update to see what all was new that was added, in which I wasn't very impressed by it, unfortunately. They didn't really add a whole bunch of shit. But, and that in the comments, that's what people were saying. They had the same opinion I had. I was like, damn, I wonder if anyone agrees with me or if I'm just fucking stupid. And apparently a lot of people in the comments were saying the same thing. They're like, wow, just another asteroid with reskinned animals. Like, what the fuck's going on? And a lot of people were like, well, maybe you guys didn't get the memo that Clyde said they're not going to do big updates for this because Spaced Out wasn't profitable and that it's just not worth their time to invest into doing updates like that. It's like, damn, dude, like, really? That's a thing? That's fucked, man. I think that's fucked, personally. I think that's super fucked. I think that's wildly fucked. Like a spit in the player base's face, in my opinion. Like, you guys didn't spend enough money. Like, dude, come on, man. Yeah, super weird. I've played Don't Starve off and on since the very beginning. I've seen that game wildly change over time. Like, that game right there from Don't Starve Together when it first came out, holy shit, it's a brand new game. Game's not even recognizable, dog. Super fucking different than what it used to be. It gives you sweet corn. It's just another food type, that's all. Kind of like growing mealworm. It's just a mealworm of the other planet. Gives you corn. Just gives you corn, man. Pretty sure, as I looked at it on the other thing, let's look. Oh, is it not called sweet corn? Oh, sweet. I thought it was spelt weird. Everything else on this map this game fucking spelt weird. Nah, it's just takes peat instead, to be fair. And then you get sweet corn. Yep, same thing. -1 to snack fruit. You can feed it to the giant veggie guys. You know, these big ass things. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. That is not what I thought it was. I thought it was those giant dinosaurs. Apparently you can make veggie poppers, which is a fuck ton of resources. Oh my god. Look at that resource transfer, though. You get double, but you have to give it wood. And wood's really rough to get sometimes. Wood can be really hard to get. That's kind of a weird thing to make this, though. I mean, I guess it's a +2 quality. That's not bad. But I feel like if you're going to go through all the effort to do like a pit farm and stuff in order to get wood, why wouldn't you just go barbecue? Like what I'm doing. Why wouldn't you just go barbecue like this? Well, you still have to get wood. Don't you need pips to get wood? Oh no, pips give dirt. They eat wood. 100 wood's really not that much. That's relatively low, to be fair. That's relatively low. I mean, going from a -1 to a +2 is pretty solid. That's a decently okay recipe. Yeah, but like that's super fucking slow though. Like that is wildly slow. If you're gonna do what you're talking about, by the time you get that shit set up, you could literally just go any other meal and put the effort into that, and you'd be being chillin'. You have to get all the animals. You have to get enough animals that you're producing enough wood to make this feasible. Now, those things drop 1 shell when they die, and I believe that crabs have a relatively long lifespan. So you'd have to have a fuck ton of them. The animal's not bad. The animal's not terrible, but that's only if you shear them. If you shear the foxes, you can get 360 wood. And what they can shear? How often do you shear foxes? Because 12,000 calories is 12 days for 1 dupe. So 12,000 calories can feed 12 dupes in a day. Oh. And then these only drop this when they die, right? You only get these when they die? Oh my god. Holy fuck. That's, damn, that's pretty good. 700 calories for 244 grams of coal. Maybe you're not supposed to eat this. Maybe this is meant to farm materials. Because everything that this needs is infinite. It is technically infinite. It's just a pain in the ass to do. And then the smoker cooks improved foods over a slow heat. What all can this make? So tough meat, 100 peat gives tender brisket. Okay. I'm assuming tough meat comes from a very specific animal. Okay. Ooh, smoked fish. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, grub fruit's even better. Grub fruit's even better. 5,600 for 11k? Oh no, it's the same. I thought it was I'm stupid. It's literally the same thing. So what's tough meat? Oh, you have to make an animal farm with the dinosaurs. Okay. You'd have to farm the dinosaurs for that. I don't know though, that's pretty solid, man. I don't know how you get peat, though. What the fuck is peat? How do you get this shit? 1 unit of... Okay. I don't know what peat is. I've never got this. Okay, so you get it from them. They give you peat. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good cycle. Oh, wow. That's really solid. So if you farm lums... You get the peat, and the excess animals can be killed off to give you tough meat. And then tough meat plus the peat gives you a stupidly... It's basically barbecue. Yeah, that stupid dinosaurs lay ice, yeah. I was so confused when I saw that shit. I was like, what? And it lays a bunch of fucking ice, too. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, at least 64 kilos. 64 kilograms. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of meat. Oh, no, no, no. That's 500 grams, not 500 kilograms. I'm sorry. I was going to say that. It's a half a fucking ton of meat, dude. But no, 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 no. I was about to be like, bro, what the fuck? Like, that's how much meat you want for some ice? Like, I'm about to be so confused. Like, what the fuck do you mean half a ton of fucking meat for ice? Yeah, so these guys seem to be a pretty good option to farm. I'm not gonna lie. Lums seem to be pretty damn good to farm. Because they how long do they live? Oh my fuck! Oh, okay. Well. Holy shit! Never mind. Never mind. Oh, ethanol is amazing. Yeah, ethanol is great. Ethanol is like fucking amazing. You can use it for power too. You can turn ethanol into power. And it's a really, really good, a super, super good power source too. Where's it at? I don't remember exactly what it goes into, but there's this thing right here, the ethanol distillery. It gives you ethanol, polluted dirt, and then carbon, which this is whatever. But you can also use this in a machine. One of the machines use it. Like, I think it's the petroleum generator or something like that. One of those other machines can use ethanol for power. I don't remember which one it was, though. One of the other power generations in the game can use it. Ethanol is cracked for power. With how easy it is to set up to get infinite wood. It's not easy. It takes time. But, like, once you get it going, it's super strong. Is that it? Why can't I move? Oh, there it goes. It wasn't letting me move. What the fuck? Did they change it? Is it not a thing anymore? No, there was a power source you can use for that. You could use that for a power supply. Does it not work anymore? Which one was it? Ore scrubber? Where's it at? If I see the machine, I might remember it. It's definitely none of those. Something kind of looks... I think it kind of looks like that. Yeah, right there. That's it. This is it. It's the petroleum generator. Okay, cool. Dude, I was so fucking worried. Yeah, the petroleum generator produces power from it. So... I was so confused. Like, dude, I know for a fact it worked. Like, why would they remove that? That seems so weird. Did I do all the tier 2 research already? Oh my god, I did. Oh, I guess it's time to start doing tier 3 then. Sheesh. Time to, I guess start making radiation. I don't have any Wheezeworts, though. We'll have to wait to get Wheezeworts. And that seems to be what they focus on, is just new loops for material. It seems to be like their big goal. Seems like looping material is like really what they care about. Okay, hold up. Priorities. Oh, you're not maxed out on cooking. That's your issue. Ah. I was wondering why you weren't cooking all that barbecue. There you go, buddy. Hop on that shit, my guy. Hop on that shit. Okay. Haul all those eggs. Haul all those eggs over. I'm still very upset they nerfed Pacu. That shit pisses me off, man. Like, why the hell did you nerf my boys? Pacus were so good. They fucking nerfed them. Little bastards. Yeah, my poor fish. They nerfed my boys. I don't even know why. Man. Yeah, they nerfed it for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm truly not sure why they nerfed Pacu so hard, but they did. They fucking gutted them. Okay, who are you? You're Diggy. Improve carrying weight. That's a pretty good one for everyone to get. Ranchy. Well, you can also do improved carrying weight, but that's just really nice to have for everyone. And then Smarty, improved carrying weight. That way you guys can carry more stuff around it. You're not so slow on carrying stuff. Yeah, they have to be super old, though. They have to be so old to do so, like 85% of their life, and he'll eat it. He only eats old creatures. He doesn't eat young ones. He only eats the old people. Not really sure why there's a distinction between those two, but there is. Super weird. Must be something. Must be something, because he only eats the old fucks. Yeah, looks like barbecue's finally online. Okay. Looks like barbecue is finally popping off. Took a little bit to get this. I could have got this probably about 10, 15 cycles sooner, but we're fine. It all worked out. We're chilling, we're chilling. We gravy, baby. I probably could have got it before cycle 50 if I would have did a little better on my timings and stuff, but I haven't played it in a while, so I had to like figure out all my designs and stuff that I used to do. For some of like this right here, the bedrooms and all that, I had to figure all that out again. No. Oh, wow, that's pretty bad. Oh my gosh. But you can't do digging errors, huh? Ugh. Shit. Small bladder. Plus 2% per cycle. I'll pass. We're not really hurting for a dupe right now at all. We're chilling. We're being chilling. Not really hurting for any dupes. We're alright. We're not hurting for a squirtin', so I think we're okay. Well, hey. More pokey shells. And they must have an egg because he's pissed. Where's it at? Yep, there it is. They're both angry. Both of them are very, very mad. Draco! We found the Draco. Should really be farming those guys too, I can't lie. I gotta farm a Dracos. Yeah. Good old Dracos. Good old Dracos. Good old flat earther face. Our barbecue should be popping off now. We should be good. There should be no reason for us not to have, like, crazy amounts of barbecue. Especially with 3 of those going, we should have more barbecue than we can eat right now. Oh, we haven't seen what this geyser is. Is this geyser any good? Oh, wait, no. Not 9. Used to be exclamation. Polluted water. Hey, look at that. If we can get those guys into some cleaning guys, we could use that, and it would be super easy. Get their asses in there and clean my water. Yeah. Get that, make the infinite water storage and throw like 4 or 5 of them in there. Should be more than enough to keep it clean permanently. I just never have dirty water ever. Man, just leave them in there. Sheesh. Fuck you guys. Screw you guys. You guys stink. Who are you barking at, Fluff? Why are you yapping? Shut up. Are you down there yapping, dog? Shush. Fluffy. What you fluffing for? What are you doing? Huh? Shush. Fluffing. Quit fluffing on them. Hey, barking. Nobody out there. If there is, they're up outside. They're not even up here. Chillax. Chillax, my guy. Chodlax. That's what you need to do is chodlax. How is anybody idle when we have all of this up here? I don't know if you guys can make it up there. I'll be honest with you. Might not be able to. You might not be able to, which could be a problem. Need to find my ice biome so I can find my Wheezeworts, damn it. Get my Wheezeworts going, and then we can start doing the next tier of research. That's a long run, though. I guess while we wait, we can start doing the Draco farm. Don't really have a reason not to, so let's go for it. Don't really have a reason not to. Just get everything set up for it. Probably be the best idea right now. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? How are you copying the block when I'm hovering over the door? Okay. 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 Oh, no. These need a liquid lock. No. These have to have a liquid lock. Oh, shit. It needs a double liquid lock, too. I need to have a double liquid lock, and then I need it to, I need to vacuum out the one liquid lock, so that way it never gets hot. Yeah. And they get super hot. Dracos produce a stupid amount of heat. Like, holy fuck, they're hot. They produce a retarded amount of heat. Yeah, I'll have to do a double liquid lock on this. Could just put an airlock, I guess. Could just do an airlock, I suppose. That'd also work. Looks like it's missing one. It's not. Okay. Hatch. Relocate homie. Homie needs to be relocated to a different spot. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, we'll definitely have to waterlock these and then put gas mask over here. That way they don't get upset with the gas going in their fucking eyes. Well, gotta do Drecos. That's the best way to get plastic, in my opinion, is fucking Dreco. Drecos are just so much easier to get plastic. Saves so much time. Getting plastic the way, like, other ways, fuck all that noise. Drecos are by far the best way to do it, without a doubt. Yeah, it's just extra meat, all types of stuff. What the fuck you mean that? Why is that red? I normally just wild harvest fiber, though. I very rarely ever grow Drecos for fiber. Unless it's, like, really late game and I end up with a lot of dupes. Although, to be fair, this map, I'm not getting lucky. I normally have a bunch of these, but I've only found one. So I might end up having to farm fucking fibers this map, which is gonna suck. It'll suck a little bit if I have to. I try my best to just wild farm those little bastards. I try my best to farm the wild farm those plants. It just makes life easier. Just makes life easier. Oh, there's spicy tofu. I don't want any of that, so tofu it is. But if we don't get more than one reed fiber plant, good chance that we are going to be farming Drecos for fiber. Not going to have a choice, so I won't have a choice with it. I won't have too much of a choice. Yeah, we should definitely start looking into getting some Dracos. Oh, man. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain in the dick. Yeah, they're definitely a pain in the ass. Gotta do freaking mealworm for them dumb shits. I have to do mealworm for these dumbasses. Such a pain. Let's look up a Dreco farm. Because I've already made one myself, but man. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Not a bad one, to be fair. That one's aight. Pretty small, pretty easy. Cool with this one. Yeah. Probably the one we'll go. I don't even have to worry about putting carbon dioxide in this. That's actually really smart, making the roof a lot higher like that. That means I don't have to put carbon at the bottom and try to seal it all in. It won't be necessary. I can just keep the... It's like, what, 3 tiles? Something like... It looks like it's 3 tiles high on the past that, so... 5 tiles high, something like that. Down for that. What in the fuck is that? That's a crazy one. That one's looking pretty cooked. No, I'm just gonna go with the easy one. Later on, when we get the extra resources, maybe I dip into something like that, but not right now. I just got to get them going. Like, the big goal is just to be able to start farming plastic right now. Or at least, I mean, we're not going to get plastic for a while, but it'll happen eventually, so... Goes up a lot more than that, though. Like, what, 3 above? Something like that? Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I actually kind of like that. I can even stick a second one over there if I need it. I like that a lot. That's really nice, actually. I'm 100% down for that. I don't have to worry about doing the whole shenanigans with all the fucking carbon dioxide and stuff with this, because there's going to be so much gas on top that I won't have to worry about them not being in there more often. Plus, it just gives it more chance for them to be in the gas. So, all in all, that's a relatively solid build. I like it. We just looked up the loops for the orange dinosaurs. We were just looking at that. These guys? Yeah, it's the gristle vines and whatever the fuck a bog jelly is. These are the ones that I think grow on those giant vines, right? Oh, you can use this to get mixed berry pie? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, these things, that is so much water. You get up to 2,600, but dude, that is a lot of water. You'd have to grow this wild. 90 kilos of water per cycle is ridiculous. Like, holy sheesh. That's a lot. That's a lot of water. Oh, the farms. Lum. My internet just died or something? It's like taking forever to load. That one's pretty smart. I like that one. All the doors automated, just test to see if there's a fruit, and then it opens up and drops them all. That's pretty cool. I don't know what's funny about them. Not sure what was supposed to be funny, but reminds me a lot of like the farms for pips. Like sometimes how you have to get just a little bit creative. You got to get a little creative with it, you know what I'm saying? A little bit creative. But I don't know, maybe it was just the farms that I was looking at. There might be, I'm sure there's like a billion of them though. I'm sure there's like a billion different farms for them. So there's always just hundreds of designs that people go for. What am I looking for, by the way? What am I looking for? Shearing station, that's what it was. Those look relatively intelligent, honestly. They look pretty solid. Wait, what the hell? No. Relocate his ass in here. Get him out of here. How much do they eat again? Okay. You work for Draco. So 2 per... Well, I mean, yeah, go for it. I got it too. It's only $5. It was only $5 fucking dollars, so why not? Oh, hey, how convenient. Holy sheesh. I don't think it's bad for $5. For $5, it's not a bad. The DLC pricing and stuff isn't what my complaint was. My complaint about the whole thing was just a game. The like game's direction in general seems a little off, is all. But the pricing for the DLCs is fine. I think it's perfect. They're not charging a whole bunch, yada yada yada. It's just, it feels weird that like I feel like they're making like not quality. It was the quality's fine. Low effort DLCs rather than making, like, I guess low price, low effort DLCs, when I think the game would benefit more from higher price, higher effort DLCs, is what my argument was. Like, the DLC itself is $5. You can't fucking go wrong. It's $5, and add some okay stuff. And add some aight stuff. Is this what I need to use? Capture this stupid fuck? But your playstyle is my exact point of why the DLCs aren't good for this game. You can only fuck around with stuff so much. Like, your playstyle is like the exact example of what I was talking about earlier. Like people like that is what I mean. And I feel like that's a lot of people that play this game are like you. Like, they just want to test the new stuff, but you can only test it so much. You can only test new things so often and and then that's it. You know, then it's gone, right? Yeah, like you can only do it so many times. That's not longevity content. Oh, wow, they added 6 new flowers. Okay, I used them all in 3 days. I'm fucking done. This DLC I'm done with it. Now you go play something else and wait for the next asteroid to drop. Like, that's not good longevity. It's not something that's gonna sustain the life of the game. Like, not dogging on your playstyle. Your playstyle is fine. Like, you know, it's not that your playstyle is wrong. You don't really have a choice but to play that style in this game because they don't release actual content. So if you don't play that playstyle, you don't really play the game, right? That's kind of what I am doing. I'm just hopping on, getting a base stabilized. I'm gonna start fucking around and try to farm some of the dinosaurs and just messing with some of the new stuff. I don't particularly have any interest in beating this run. I don't care if we win or not. I don't even care if we launch a rocket. I could care less. Just gonna fuck around with some stuff and just see what happens. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Haha. Like, that is your basic only option to play this game is like that. Because there's just no other way to play it. Why did you get oxygen in there when I have a sensor right here? How strange. I guess I should have moved that up one more. Unfortunate. Guess I should have moved that up one more. Okay, deconstruct it. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that playstyle. It's just that's not a good way to make longevity in a video game. But even though I like this game a lot, I don't come back and play it a whole bunch just because there's just not often that there's anything worth me coming back and playing for. Like, I'm only playing this right now because I don't know, I'll be playing RimWorld later, to be fair. And this is just a means to an end at the moment. That's all it is. It's just a means to an end. Nothing else. Oh, I need to do my power spine. I don't feel like doing that. I wonder if they've updated any of the mods for this yet. I doubt it. It's still too early. I doubt anything's really been updated. Like, Harmony, is Harmony updated for 1.6? Oh, it is. It actually got updated in time. Wow, holy fuck. My God. I will be back. Character editor. Power right there was updated too. Cool. Oh shit. Yeah, wife had to go in at 4 o'clock again. Found it, man. It's hard for me to go back to sleep. I have actual insomnia. Diagnosed, baby. It's hard for me. Once I wake up, can't go back to bed. I was up till 1 o'clock last night. I was up till 1 a.m. I am so fucking tired. I really wish I could go to sleep. I do. I wish I could go lay down and sleep, but I won't be able to. I'll just lay there and watch YouTube for a couple hours and then get bored. I wish I could go to sleep. Damn, we really did get some updates, huh? They really were doing this shit. It's so sad to see like some of your favorite mods just stop existing. Super, super sad to see. It always makes me sad when like a mod creator just kind of quits. He's like, you know, it's been a good time and it's over. I won't be making any more. My mods are up for grabs. It's like, damn, man. The dude who makes the zoom camera mod has been a staple mod for my game in this since the beginning. It's one of the first mods I ever downloaded. And he's done. He won't update it for 1.6, so hopefully someone else picks it up. If I had the ability and knowledge to do so, I would do it, but I have no idea how to do mods. I've never, ever fucking... ever. No clue how any of that works. This won't... This isn't updated to 1.6. Not that I care, that's just an animation mod. The 3 mods that I really cared about are there. They have been. Ooh, EDB, prepare carefully is pretty nice. But I like the one that lets you just reroll after setting, I don't remember what it's called. There's one that lets you reroll after you can, like, select your traits and just reroll them, and it's so much cooler. Quantum cooling, fuck is that? Oh, it's from the same mod creator. Never even heard of it. Last update was March 20th on Insectoids 2. I wonder if they've changed that one. It was too easy last time I played it. It definitely needed to be a little bit more difficult, in my opinion. It was a little too easy. Insectoids 1 was way harder. It felt like the insects were actually scary, but... Oh, Quality Builder's always a good one. Has this been updated? It has not. Oof. Quality Builder's always a good one, but it has not been updated. We'll see. RPG style inventory? That's always one I like too. Always makes me sad when I see that happens. It's like, damn. It happens, though. It happens. It is what it is. Yeah. It be that way. Time do be moving. Time do be moving. One day all these games I play will be completely forgotten. Nobody will remember them. There might not be anyone around to remember them, to be fair. I'll end up being fucking dead. World might be gone. Celestial events are beyond human... not comprehension, but human intervention. Not a lot we can do with the celestial event. It just kind of is what it is. Quality colors is cool, too. That one's nice. Yeah, one day our sun will supernova and will burn our planet and it'll look like Mercury. Shit'll just be an ashen wasteland. There'll be nothing. Won't be a single bacteria alive. It'll burn the whole fucking planet to crisp. It'll char the surface and melt it, and then it'll harden into a crust that's pretty much just nothing but obsidian. That'll be it. That'll be the end of the Earth. One day the sun will supernova. If we don't die to ourselves or before like some asteroid or other celestial event, the sun will nova before the heat death of the universe, so... The sun shall supernova one day. That is well above and beyond anything we can do about it. Nothing we can do with it. Oh yeah, of course. What? Just blast the sun? Why didn't I think of that? Let's throw bombs into a giant fission reactor. That's a great fucking idea. What could possibly go wrong? Let's throw nukes into a nuclear stellar synthesis reactor. That's a fantastic fucking idea. Like, even if we succeed, we don't win, right? even if we succeed, we still don't win. If you ruin the homeostasis of the sun's inner gravity like that, and it actually expands out into a red giant, it would consume the planet. Yeah, the sun would consume. When the sun becomes a red giant after its nova phase, it'll consume planet Earth. It'll literally just destroy it. I don't know if that's how that works. I feel like it's humanity 0, sun fucking 100 when it just eats everything. I believe that when the sun supernovas after that and it turns into a red giant, I believe its expansion will go all the way out to, I think, like Mars or something. It's really far out. Like, we'll be very much inside of the synthesis process of the sun. Like, it'll break the elements on the Earth down into atoms, synthesize them into more nuclear material, and then excrete it as like plasma flares and heat. Just like, we'll become the next dust storm on some other fucking sad planet. Oh yeah. Okay, of course. You know, doing that would be physically impossible to calculate. It's not possible. We've tried. It's called the three-body problem. I'm not trying to get technical. It's just an interesting topic. That's called the three-body problem. Moving a celestial object into another orbit, especially when there's more celestial objects in that orbit as well. Like for us, we have the orbit around the sun, but the sun has multiple orbits of other planets and moons attached to it that circle it too. The three-body problem is one of the most complicated equations in all of astrophysics. It is wildly... It's not possible to be solved yet. We physically can't do it. It is so complicated, even the best supercomputers we have cannot predict it with high accuracy. It's that hard. It is wildly fucking difficult. It's impossible. Like, it's not even difficult. Right now, it's just straight up impossible. We can't do it. We can predict where we're gonna go to an extent, but once we get to that point and other gravitational wells start affecting Earth in different directions from different distances and different points, it's impossible to tell where we'll end. Like, we have no fucking clue where you're going. There's too much gravity being moved too often and too much for anyone to really calculate where you're gonna be. In fact, I believe that if you're able to solve the three-body problem, you get a Nobel Peace Prize. If you'd be able to solve it, you'd get a Nobel Peace Prize for it, which is fucking crazy, huh? Getting a Nobel Peace Prize for solving math. Fight communists for Super Earth. I don't think Super Earth has anything to do with that. That's just math, dog. That's just math, my guy. I don't know if math has anything to do with Super Earth, but that's just math. Happy El Mathico. The language that runs humanity is math. That is the language that made humankind what we are.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I wouldn't be some of you. Everybody would die. As if we even survived the planet gravitational field from other celestial entities. They could just rip us apart before we even get there. There could just be so much contradicting gravity between Earth and the two celestial bodies that it could just tear us open like an orange. So, and then we would just get sucked into their orbit and ground down into dust. That's if we even make it to that point. That's if we even make it to that point. And that's definitely not guaranteed. Math is the only universal language in all of history. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Scaling colonizing another planet's pretty hard to do. It is not very easy. It is incredibly difficult. Even if we make it there, just a pure amount of work it would take for that to actually happen is wildly difficult. We can't even colonize most of our own planet. 67% of our planet's the ocean. We can't even fucking live in that. Like, and that's on a planet that has sun, oxygen, animals to eat. Can't even fucking live out there. So it's like, what the fuck makes you think we're going to be able to go to a planet with no atmosphere, no vegetation, no oxygen production, and somehow make it work? Like, the fuck are you on about, dog? Just potatoes. Hey, potatoes are pretty resilient, and they're a very adaptive species. So if you can get at least a mild atmosphere going on a planet, you actually might be able to grow potatoes. Here's a fun little concept. Speaking about space, I read this wasn't even that long ago. I read this. It was only a couple weeks ago. Talked to it about my wife. One of the biggest not the biggest theories, but one of the really interesting theories that have come out. Saying big is very misleading. It's not big. It's just a theory. It's just really interesting. Is that one of the reasons why humans will never become super intelligent, sapient species is because of gravity. That because our body has to put so much energy in embryonic development in order to withstand the effects of gravity, we are not able to use that extra energy and extra potential to expand our cranium in a way that would give us higher brain functioning potential. Which is wild to think about. Absolutely wild to think about. Because, you know, you don't really think about gravity. You know, you just walk around every day. It just is what it is. But in reality, Earth's gravity is pretty heavy. It's 9 newtons. It's pretty heavy, man. Like, it's a lot stronger than what people would think. Considering that a lot of other planets that we find, the gravity is only like 6, 7. Ours is 9. Like, we actually have relatively high gravity for how small our planet is. They were saying that one of the theories that it was talking about was explaining that if we were able to take human embryos and send them into space and let them evolve inside of space over, you know, many, many generations, that there's a high probability that those species would eventually, the new human species at that time, would eventually evolve into a way that they would be more intelligent than us on average, just because they would have less restrictions on what their body must have, and more diversity on what they could have. Which is a very wildly interesting theory to me. Super, super cool. I thought that was fucking crazy. Damn, I can't find this mod. I don't remember what it's called either. I'm scrolling through here trying to find it. I can't find it. Does it not exist anymore? Maybe it's not a thing? Might just be a super outdated mod. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we are. You're just a fucking brain in a meat suit. That's what you are. You can have everything on your body perfectly fine. Everything on your body could be great. You fuck up one tiny piece of your brain, the thing in the middle, I can't remember what it's called. That little thing in the middle of your brain, and you're a fucking vegetable. You're nothing more than a dead animal. You're nothing. You are nothing more than just a fucking chunk of meat inside of a meat suit. That is, like, as stupid as that sounds, that's really what you are. Now, you can get spiritual and say that you have a soul or, like, you know, whatever. Okay, that's besides the point. We're looking at, like, reality. In reality, you're just a brain. That's all you are. If we were able to take the brain and implant it into a machine, You would basically be that machine. You would know everything, remember everything you did. You would be there. The body is nothing more than just a suit to drive the brain and to feed it. Like, that's pretty much what it is. Well, no, there's no mechanical parts in the human body. It's all organic, so. To be a mech, you have to have mechanoid features. Mechanical parts. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, compact headers. Does that get up? That's one I like a lot. It did get updated. Hey, look at that. Should be grabbing the ones that I want. I really need... I just want to find this one mod. It's now canon. But yeah, like, it's an interesting concept of evolution. Now, granted, once again, like, that's not how evolution works, right? And the evolutionary scientist, the evolutionary biologist that was discussing it in her papers, it was a woman that was discussing it. She stated it herself that, like, just because it's theorized doesn't mean that's how evolution works. Like, that's not how anything in evolution ever works. Like, that, just a simple concept of trying that could completely extinct that species before the humans ever got the chance to even be born. Like, it could completely fuck them up. It could actually... Another thing that she brought up that was really interesting was that she stated that because that in space they wouldn't have any natural predators, they would also have no reason to develop higher brain functions in order to overcome predatorial obstacles like humans had to. So it could absolutely digress and go the complete opposite direction. They could also lose brain functionality because they have no reason to be more intelligent. They have no reason to problem solve because there's no animals trying to kill them to make them solve problems, right? The reason why we made weapons in the beginning wasn't just to kill each other. It was because we were getting fucking attacked by lions and stuff. We learned that, hey, sharp stick stab thing. Sharp stick kill stuff. That's fucking great. What happens if we take sharp stick and we throw sharp stick? Holy shit, now I can kill thing before it touches me. Even better, what if we take sharp stick, put it in another stick, shoot said stick? Holy shit, now I can kill things from range and I'm super safe. Like, you know, that's kind of how our problem solving works. Where if we were born in space like that, there would be no reason for us to learn or to adapt to those situations. Like, we wouldn't have to because there would be no predators to adapt to. It'd just be us. Just be humans. Maybe each other. I don't know. Maybe start eating each other or something. Cannibalize the babies. Ah! Babies give the soft meat. Soft meat's delicious. What evolution would occur in a harmless environment? I don't know. It all depends on what genetics decides to select for. The intelligence is something that definitely degrades. The only reason why we have so much intelligence now is because we have schools and stuff to teach people things. You have to go to school to learn, right? You have to become a mildly intelligent person. If you're in space and people stop using those, like, I guess you could call them traditions, intelligence can absolutely rapidly devolve. 100%. There's no reason for it not to. That's not even part of evolution, to be fair. It would just be something that happens naturally. And it's a pretty wild thing when you, like, it's one of those subjects that can just go down and down the rabbit hole. Like, you can just keep going with it and going with it. There's just so many things to it, right? It's just so much stuff. And no matter, like, what you try to do, evolution's never something that you can truly predict. You can make predictions, but you'll never be 100% correct with those predictions unless you have a direct hand in the evolutionary status and timeline of whatever species it is you're talking about. Because evolution is non-random selection of random genetic mutations. And the random genetic mutations are what makes it incredibly difficult to truly predict what evolution will do, because there's a lot of randomness in it. Like, it's not just everything makes sense. It makes sense when it's over. You know, if you look at the end product, like a butterfly, you're like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. But if you were to go back and look at different stages of it, without knowing what a butterfly was, there's no way you could ever predict what a butterfly is. It's just not going to happen. Now, if you went back 3 million years before the butterfly existed and seen its ancestral insect, you'd be like, fuck is that, you know? It wouldn't make any sense. Well, that's how evolution works, so it doesn't have to make sense at the time. It needs to make, it's supposed to make sense over time. As things progress, the small changes in animal species, kingdom, and phyla slowly adapts to whatever it is they're trying to go for, but the adaptations can vary very widely between different species. Look at whales. Whales are a good example. You know, a lot of creatures adapted to live on land. They adapted to eat plants and algae, and then other creatures adapted to eat those creatures. But whales came onto Earth, they came onto land, and they're like, nah, fuck this, and they re-evolved to go back into the ocean. And how the fuck do you predict that, right? None of the other creatures that I know have done that, but whales did. We have a very direct, very direct lineage of bones and fossils that show the evolution of whale to walking back into the ocean. Yeah, it's like, who the fuck could predict some stupid shit like that? You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck predicts that? Whales are like, nah, fuck this. I like it where it was wet. They went back into the ocean. Like, oh, fuck this shit. It's terrible up here. like, people left me alone in the water. Yeah, they were like, fuck this. Like, I am not staying up here. Like, it was so much cooler down there. Like, who could have predicted, you know, like, there's no way you could predict that. One of the greatest quotes from Darwin, and it's really funny that people bring it up, because they misquote it all the time. I've had so many people try to tell me this quote and not even realize that they're fucking quoting it wrong. Darwin once met another evolutionary biologist, right? And the biologist was making observations that bears would, when in time of famine and during breeding season for insects, they would go out to the water of a big lake, they would open their mouth and swim and try to scoop up as many bugs as they can to get the nutrition they needed, right? And Darwin simply made the observation stating that if the bears over many generations, over many thousands of years, were able to supplement all of their nutritional needs from eating those insects, there could be a chance that they would evolve into some type of aquatic mammal. And it's just really interesting because he didn't say that it would happen, it could happen. And that's the whole thing with evolution, is that there's just too many unpredictabilities. There's too many things that don't make sense. There's too many things that can happen that can go wrong. Like, maybe they start to evolve towards it, and then something happens with their food chain super fast and they die out. It never happens, right? Like, that's just one thing. There's infinite possibilities of things that could go wrong, or infinite possibility of things that could drastically change the path of the evolutionary thing they're going down. Not everything evolves in... Why? Where the fuck did that stupid statement come from? I don't understand. Where did that dumbass statement come from? Why do people say that? It must have been some, like, TV show or something, right? I have no clue where that quote comes from. That's the stupidest thing ever when people say that shit and they try to make it like, what the fuck? Let me look it up. I gotta know. I've seen that comment so many times. Everything evolves into... Oh, it's literally the top thing. It's literally the top search. Okay, I know what the theory of it is, but, like, who said it? I don't understand. I'm not seeing a video for it. Why everything evolves into crabs?
Will everything eventually turn into crabs? While this might seem like an outlandish theory, it's based on some fun evolution. In 1916, the term carcinization was...
Yes, carcinization.
One of the many attempts of nature to evolve a crab. It's an example of convergent evolution, in which a crustacean will evolve into a crab-like form from a non-crab-like form. Convergent evolution describes when similar features evolve in species from different periods or regions that have a similar form or function. This is despite the last common ancestor of those animals or plants not having that particular feature. Examples of this include echolocation in bats and whales. Mechanisms
That's called divergent evolution.
pterosaurs,
Yes.
bats, and
Eyeballs are a great example of that is eyes. We're not the only species on the planet that have eyeballs. Everybody knows that. But what a lot of people don't realize is that there was never one time that one eye existed. That's not how it worked. Eyes evolved across multiple different phyla over millions of years. And we still get, to this day, to today, 2025, you can still find species that have very old, very, very ancient versions of eyeballs. They still exist today. You can see them. Squids, horses, and humans all have eyes, and they're very similar, but we share no common ancestor within millions of years. We, all three of those species, evolved eyes separately, and they perform the same exact function. They do the same thing in all three species. Literally the same thing, but they are very, very different in a cellular level. If you were to take a human, horse, and squid eye and open it up, they look pretty damn different. You'd be able to tell that they're not the same, but they do the exact same thing.
Echidnas, porcupines, and hedgehogs have evolved prickly protrusions, and despite the appearance of these three animals, their last common ancestor was likely in the time of the dinosaurs, yet they ended up with similar characteristics. Convergent evolution happens when animals and plants adapt to similar environments and therefore end up with similar solutions to navigating that environment.
Yeah, I mean,
A lot of things.
he's not wrong. I guess everyone just listened to, like, the very first part of the video, and that was it, I guess.
Actually, crabs. They've just
Is that, like, what happened?
Crabs. Crab-like forms are thought to have happened independently at least 5 times in decapod crustaceans. These include porcelain crabs, hairy stone crabs, and coconut crabs. During the Cretaceous period, creatures that looked more lobster-like in shape became more squashed, and their smaller back legs became longer and more crab-like. The advantage seems to be that the crab shape allows them to walk and burrow more efficiently, with some crabs that can even climb trees thanks to this shape. Convergent evolution is fascinating, but we're still learning and discovering new information. So until we know more, that's why everything wants to be a crab.
Okay. Also, the sentence is quite power. What sentence? Everything wants to evolve into, how's it power? It just sounds stupid to me. It sounds like some shit some, like, fucking 15-year-old Redditor would say. I've seen many people say that thing. I never really understood what it was from. I guess that's the video. Vulnerable to become quite popular? Okay. That's definitely a popular little thing. I've seen people quote that many times. I was just so confused as to, like, what the fuck people were talking about, because it's such a stupid statement. If everything was to evolve into crabs, there would be only fucking crabs, right? Like, it's the dumbest shit ever. Like, that video, that shit's weird. I've seen people, like, truly try to argue that that's a thing. Like, no, the science supports it. Listen, you stupid fuck. If everything were to evolve into crabs, there's been 4 major extinctions on our planet. 4 times we had major extinction events, to the point that 99% of life on Earth was dead. 99% of plants, mammals, crust, everything. All of it was gone. 1% of all life lived 4 different times. If everything was going to evolve into a fucking crab, there would only be crabs. Like, there wouldn't be anything else. There wouldn't be us. We would be crabs. Maybe we are crabs. Fuck, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I am a crab and I just don't know. The secret crab is what I am. I'm the hidden crab. Crabception? Exactly. Maybe that's what my fingers are. They were fucking claws all along. Shit. How could I not have known? How could I not have seen it all? It was all right there in front of me. All I needed to do was just look. All I needed to do was just open my eyes. Fucking... Crabs on ONI. No, holy shit. That's what awoken me. That's what it was. That right there was the turning point in my life. That was the turning point for my life, dog. That was it. I've seen people say that so many times, and I've seen people try to argue for it and stuff. I've never participated in the arguments because I think the statement's just straight up fucking stupid. I've seen people like literally like, no, like the evidence, blah, 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 this and blah, blah, like, look, this is what science says. Like, no, you dumb fuck, that's not what science. If we were supposed to all be crabs, we would all be crabs. Like, if we were all going to evolve into crabs, life would only be crabs. Okay, I'm just going to look up that mod. RimWorld. World. Mod to roll stats. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, random plus. I should have just did that from the start. That would have saved me so much time. Holy fuck. I found it. That's the name of it. Holy hell, I was waiting all that. I've been scrolling this whole time trying to find that shit. I didn't want to look it up. I thought it would be like the next page. And it's like, oh, it's the next page. Oh, no, it's the next. No, it was never. It was never the next page. Never the next page. Ever. I just thought that was funny. I've seen people talk about that many times, and I wasn't really sure what they were talking about. I was like incredibly confused. Just like, what? Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Like, now I get it. Okay, so people are just dumb. It sounds like they read the first part of the video, and then as always, some people try to like actually make it a reality thing because there's a giant distrust for science right now. I don't know how it is in Spain, but over here in America, there's like a shit ton of distrust for scientific authorities. It's crazy how many people just straight up just not like, they just do not trust science in any way, which is really weird. Like, you're the one that created Axe Tongue? Aw, man. I know people will go out of their way to like try to make up stories and stuff in their mind to not believe what other scientists say, which is just fucking weird to me, dude. Like, why? Why does it matter? Like, what's the big deal with it? But apparently, I don't know. I have an uncle that's like that. My Uncle Keith. That's how he is. He fucking thinks the world is flat and all this other crazy shit. Like, just wild shit. Talks about how COVID was an inside job and all this other shit. It's like, bro. Like, I think you're giving a little too much credit to the people, like, in politics. Like, have you not heard those fucking people talk? They're stupid as shit. Like, this is weird. It's weird, man. Not that, like, you know, everyone, you know, needs to, wait, what? Not that, like, I don't know how to explain it, like, not that everything everyone says is true, right? Because some people get it wrong. We're not perfect, you know, like, we're not perfect in what we do. Even the greatest minds in science get shit wrong. That is correct. People get shit wrong. It happens. But just because one time they're wrong doesn't mean they're wrong every time, right? That's not how that works. Like, just because they're wrong one time. Just because, like, somebody got it wrong once doesn't mean that it's wrong forever. And there's a big issue with that here in the States. That's a really big problem. I don't know, like, if other countries know that. Yeah, like, that's how it works. And, like, one thing that, dude, I don't know, you could probably tell from being in my stream, I'm a pretty scientific person. I like learning the natures of the world. I like understanding our reality. It's just something I find interesting. I like learning about physics, and I like learning about astronomy and astrology, and we're not really astrology, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not really about astrology, but I like learning about that stuff. It's just something I enjoy. So it really upsets me. It really pisses me off when people go out there and try to purposely lie to people to get them to believe something that isn't truthful. This shit just blows my fucking mind. Like the whole anti-vax thing. The anti-vax thing is just, it's just wild to me, man. It's just fucking wild to me because they'll be like, oh, well, all the experts agree with us. The vaccinations are terrible. Look at so-and-so. And you're like, okay. And you look at like actual experts in the field and they're like, no, these fucking people are crazy. Like they're retarded as shit. We never said that. It's like, dude, come on, man. Come on, dude. It's all right for you to be stupid. Like, why you gotta make other people stupid too? I guess it's their fault for being dumb enough to like fucking listen to them. So I guess it is what it is. It's just, I don't know, man. I hate shit like that. That shit irks me so much. And what's really fucked up is that the whole like false dichotomy of science is getting really big here in the state. I don't know how it is in other countries, but here it's really big, dude. Like there's fucking YouTube channels, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I can actually show you one. Spirit Science, I think is what it's called. I think that's one of the bigger ones. It's not the biggest one. It's just one of the bigger ones. Spirit Science, I think is what they're called. Yeah, Spirit Science has almost 2 million subs. 2 million fucking subscribers. They get millions of views every video. And it's literally just a bunch of bullshit. It's just a bunch of bullshit. And you go into the comments and people are like, oh yeah, like this is the truth. Like people don't understand, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, dog, like he didn't say anything that made any sense once. Like not in one fucking time did he say anything that made sense. Like not once. Like, and this is the guy that you're getting all your scientific information from, is the dude who can't even fucking make sentence make sense? Like, my guy. Like my brother in Christ. Like, have a little self-respect for yourself. Go for it. Send it in there. I'm just looking through shit right now trying to get some of the mods that I want. I want some of the mods that I want. I'm just going through grabbing some mods for the later stream on RimWorld, so we pop over, we can watch that. I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this.
So basically,
yep,
I came
same
across
guy.
This video called 15 Reasons the Megalodon Shark May Still Exist. And I watched it.
I've actually reacted to this reaction video because this video is fucking stupid. Not the dude reacting. The dude reacting knows his shit. Like, he's way more knowledgeable than I am in whatever. I don't even know who he is. Oh, well, he's a biologist. Okay, well, that would make sense. All right. Well, the biologist is obviously smarter in biology than the guy who's not a biologist. Makes sense, right? But even without me being a fucking biologist, this just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Dude, I don't know. This fucking video shit like that pisses me off, man. Shit like that pisses me off. Same thing right now with this whole big movement. Apparently Netflix had Netflix has some show on there about ancient aliens, but it's not ancient aliens. It's something else. It's some dude fucking saying that they found evidence for some super highly advanced civilization back in the Ice Age, and that paleontologists and archaeologists are trying to hide it because it would change all of history. And it's like, dude, that's not how archaeology and paleontology works, my guy. That's not, like, if someone found a civilization that was super advanced from back then, they would be the first ones to publish it because they want their name in the fucking history book. Like, what are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid? Netflix got into a lot of heat about that, too. Netflix got into some trouble over that. There's a lot of scientific minds got together and they wrote a giant letter they wrote this big ass fucking like letter to Netflix, pretty much telling them like, hey, it's super fucked up that you're letting this dog shit pseudoscience show on your platform, which isn't the problem. The problem is that you're labeling it as a documentary and a scientific video at the same time. So people are watching this video getting the idea that like, oh, this is true because it's a documentary. It's like, this right here should be a mockumentary, which is something very fucking different. Like, there is zero evidence of a super advanced civilization ever existing. Ever. Zero fucking evidence. Like, it's not like, oh, maybe it's possible, or, oh, it could. No, there's nothing. There's zero. Archaeology, science doesn't participate in the what-ifs. Science participates in what is. That's the biggest difference between science and, like, religion and all that other shit. They participate into they fall into the mindset of, oh, what if this happens? That's not how science works. Science looks at, okay, this is what we know. This is what will happen. Like, you know, we look at the sun, we see dead stars in the universe, we know black holes exist, we see red giants, we know through their spectroscopy, through their lighting effects, that we know that they were once small burning red star or yellow stars. So then we know that because those exist, we know for a fact that our sun will in fact supernova. It may happen way past the human lifespan of human empire. We may long be dead and gone by that time due to something else. But we do know that it will happen. Like, it's a very different thing than being, and you know, it's just fucking stupid, dude. Shit like that pisses me off. Yeah, that's, oh, brother, my fucking uncle believes that. I just want to slap the shit out of him just for the disrespect to the motherfuckers that have cancer. It's like, dude, you're so fucking ignorant for believing that. Like you're so ignorant in what cancer is, you shouldn't even be fucking saying the word. Like, that's how stupid you are. Like, you're so fucking dumb as to understanding what cancer is that you are fucking beyond the point of even being able to utter the word. Like, just shut the fuck up about it. Like, I hate when he talks about that. It fucking pisses me off. So many people out there suffer from, like, cancer. They just go through horrible fucking parents losing their kids at, like, 8 years old, and like, they're just fucking suffering, and, you know, there's nothing you can do as a parent. You're just sitting there fucking hopeless as your kid withers away and dies, you know? Like, thinking you're gonna fucking sit there and say, oh, well, the government has to fucking... Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut your fucking mouth, man, you dumb motherfucker. Ah, dude, pissing me off. I hate shit. God, I hate when he does that. Fucking want to slap the shit out of him. Pisses me off. Makes me fucking angry, dude. You won't fucking say that shit if your son got cancer. You wouldn't be saying that shit then, but then you'd be on the other side of the fence. It's okay to look from the outside in and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. But if you're the one fucking going through it, that's not what you're thinking. Trust me. Yeah, pretty much. Don't get me wrong. War is a business, 100%. But not everybody makes it a business, right? Not every soldier is fucking making money from war. There are people who profit from war, 100%. But it doesn't mean that's the standard. And cancer is just so complex. Like, it's not the common cold. It's not the flu. It's not one strand of something that affects you that we can make antibodies for. Cancer has a wild array of different types of cancer, different stages of cancer. And not only that, they can be in wildly different locations in the body. Like, there's just too much. There's too much to it. It's not as simple as, oh, just eat healthy, you won't get cancer. That's not how it works. Like, okay, you can lower your chances, but that doesn't make you immune to cancer. The human Hox gene, in general, by nature, is faulty. Our genetic makeup is incredibly faulty. We don't have very good genetic makeup. In fact, I believe we're in like the lower 50% of the animal kingdom when it comes to unstable genetics. The human Hox gene is very, very unstable. It's a very young gene. Humans haven't been around for very long. The gene hasn't had time to refine itself like other animals have. So it's like, cancer isn't something that you just prevent. That's not how cancer works. There is no way to just stop cancer. That's not possible. At least not now. Maybe in the future when we get better at understanding gene duplication and stuff, and cell duplication, and being able to find targeted spots in the body that do show signs of cellular cancer growth, maybe then we can start doing something with it. But as of right now, we just don't have the technology for that. The best way we even find The same motherfuckers that are saying, oh, well, they have the cure for cancer, don't realize that the way we test for cancer is fucking, is radiation. Like, one of the worst things you could put in your body. Literal radiation is how we test for cancer. Like, if they wanted to make money off of you, they wouldn't do it that way. They would be super fucking easy. Oh, well, we know how to cure it, therefore we know how to find it. Why the fuck are you going to choose one of the worst and most dangerous ways to do it? Like, they would find it would be something that would be very simple, very fast, and easy to do. Not something that requires a multi-billion-dollar room setup just to test for it. Like, it's just such a fuck, dude. People who say that shit are stupid. They deserve to get fucking slapped. They're the motherfuckers who've never witnessed someone or had a friend or anything. I had a friend that went through fucking cancer. She didn't die. She survived. As far as last time I talked to her, but she moved. She left because, I mean, you know, life takes you different ways. The winds take you everywhere when you get older. But she had cancer and she survived it. I don't know if she went to remission or not, but the last time I talked to her, she was doing good. I watched her fucking degrade, lose all her hair, get real skinny. Fucked her up, man. Fucked her up bad. Super fucked her up. It's like when you get to see someone go through that, like you have a little bit of a different perspective on shit like that. Your perspective on that whole thing changes a little bit. It's easy to look from the outside in and be like, oh, well, they have the virus. It's like, no, that's not how it is, man. Cancer is not that simple to treat. Or my favorite ones are like when people say like, oh, well, so-and-so developed cancer cure and he got assassinated by the government. Motherfucker, if someone developed it once, that means it's going to get developed again. Do you think that scientists sit in a room, dark by themselves by fucking candlelight like it's the 1700s in a basement, writing on parchment paper with a quill? Motherfucker, we have the internet, dipshit. If he fucking found the cure for cancer, him and his entire team would know about it, you stupid fuck. It wouldn't just be one person. It would be like 180 people. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, man. It's just a distrust for science. That's really what it is. It's just this weird movement that's happening. That's my favorite thing. I tell my wife that all the time when I see stupid shit. It pisses me off. We are literally in the golden age of technology. We are in the age of information. You can learn fucking anything with your goddamn cell phone. There are entire classes from Harvard, Yale, Penn State you can watch on YouTube for fucking free in any subject you want. I know, I watch them all the time. I love watching shit about fucking physics and stuff. Like, you can learn it yourself. You can go to college and do these experiments to find out if they're real or not. Is the Earth round? Go to college. Do the Cavendish experiment. Does gravity exist? Go to fucking college. Do the Cavendish experiments. They basically prove the same thing, to be fair. Do stars actually supernova? Go to college. Learn. It's like, you can do them yourself. No one's fucking stopping you. It's just like dude, I don't understand. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Like, we are in the age of information, the age of knowledge. You can learn anything. You can become an expert on anything you want. No one is stopping you. God himself cannot fucking stop you from going to school and learning something. No one is stopping you except you. You are the one stopping you. You are choosing to be fucking retarded and ignorant for the sake of being stupid and ignorant. Like, it's just... Why? Why would you want to be ignorant? If you are so passionate about a subject that you want to argue with people about it, go learn the truth about it, man. Yeah, that's really what it is, too. You're absolutely right. That's truly the problem. That's why I don't like watching Asmongold and all those other fucking channels. I hate those channels. Because what they say doesn't matter if it's right. Asmongold could go on there and say that transsexuals have the greatest dick I ever tasted. And you'd go in the comments and there'd be a million people be like, fuck yeah. Dude got another banger from Asmongold. Homeboy put out another slapper, always talking about the truth. And it's like, it's because they don't give a fuck if what they said is true. Not that I know if a transsexual has a good dick. I never sucked one. I don't know. I have to get back to you on that. But like the point of the conversation is that the people that watch that shit, they don't give a fuck about if it's true about what they're saying. They only give a fuck if it's something that benefits what they believe or what they think is good. I don't watch any of his shit. Not that I think he has bad opinions. I don't know. I've watched a couple of his videos. I was kind of like, it's like on the verge of like kind of stupid, but like I guess he hit some good points. I was like, I'd rather just go listen to fucking lectures from professors that actually know what they're talking about, rather than listening to some dude in a room reacting to a video. Not that there's anything wrong with reaction videos. Don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. They're entertaining for sure. But like if you want real information, go read scientific literature. Go watch a lecture. Go email a fucking professor out of college. I'm sure they'll email you back. A lot of them are more excited to share their information. They love talking about stuff like that. I've had so many crazy conversations with my professors throughout the years that I can't even fucking name them all. Like a lot of like experts in fields don't get to talk about their field in a casual way. It's just not something they get to do because they are experts. They're surrounded by other experts in their team. So they're expected to keep a very certain level of professionalism. A lot of experts in their field love talking to people. They're just someone just out there. They're just about what they love to do and what they know. What's that one dude's name? The abiogenesis He's an abiogenesis scientist. He's one of the greatest scientists to ever go into the field. I can't remember. He has an accent. I can't remember his name. But he's one of the people that he just likes to talk about it. Just fucking talk to him. He'd love to talk to you. He enjoys discussing that stuff. He'll send you his papers and everything. He'll send you all. He'll be like, yeah, fuck it, read it. Let me know. If you have questions, people like talking about shit they're good at. I like video games. I love talking about video games. If people come up and ask me, hey, blah, 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 I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's talk about it. Let's do it. Right? It's because I enjoy it. Those people spend their whole life researching and studying those fields. They enjoy what they do. That's the saddest part, right? That's the saddest part is that modern people who reject medicine so hard do not understand how bad life was before medicine came around. Like, they just don't understand. They don't know what it was. Like, they've never picked up a fucking history book in their life and seen the suffering that people did back in the 1400s before modern medicine was a thing. The shit where you would get an infection in your finger from a splinter, you're fucking dead. Like, good fucking luck. They're gonna chop your fucking finger off, dog. If it starts getting gangrenous, they can't save that. It's gone. They're chopping it off. Like, nowadays that happens. You get an infection. You go to your local clinic. They'll cut it open, pull it out, stitch you up, give you some antibiotics, and send you on your way. Within 2 weeks, you're back to good. Like, it never happened. Like how can you have so much privilege? Yeah, I saw a recent article where a mother said her daughter's lump on her armpit was cancer leaving her body. Her daughter ended up dying and her brother blamed. Yeah, absolutely. That bitch deserves to get fucked, dude. People who do that shit, I get it. I understand. America's all about the freedom of choice. You're supposed to be able to make your own choices. I completely support freedom. I really do. But when it comes to kids, man, I'm a father, dude. I have my own kid, okay? I have my own son. And let me tell you something, dude. I don't give a fuck who it is, even if it's my own wife. Not that she would ever do that. But if she ever tried some shit, I'd fucking kill her. I would kill her. I would fucking murder her. And if I ever did it, I expect her to kill me. Fucking shoot me in my head while I'm asleep. Just put me down like a dog. 100%. If I ever lose my mind and I start doing shit like that, I 100%. I expect her to shoot me in my sleep. Just get it the fuck over with. I am no longer fit to be a dad. Just get it the fuck over with. Get it done. Go find someone else that does care about Elijah. Find a dude who loves him as much as I do. And obviously more than what I did. And give him a good life. But you shouldn't do that with kids. Kids don't get a choice. You are the child's choice. I decide what my son gets. I decide that. If my son gets a blood infection and he's dying from it, and I tell the doctor, no, he's not getting a blood transfusion, I can save his life. They can't do anything. He's just dead. He's gone. He's gone. Goodbye. Like, that's just, oh, fuck, that irks me, dude. That hits me to my core. I fucking hate that. Oh, man, it makes me want to kill people. That shit pisses me off. No, oh, fuck, that gets me hot. Like, I'm a dad, dude. There's no way in fuck. I would fucking fight God. I would fight God with butt naked with a knife if I had to get a cure for my son if he got sick. I'd donate any goddamn organ he needs. Heart, brain, liver, I don't give a fuck. He can have it all. How the fuck is you as a parent can just let your fucking child die like that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'd fucking fight all 9. I'd fight all 9 levels of fucking, hell, whatever the fuck it's called. Dante's Inferno. I'd go through it all twice. And I'd go through all of it. I don't give a fuck for my son. I don't give a shit. But that's because I'm a dad and I love my son. I don't want shit like that to happen to my son. And if he ever did happen and he needed something, I'd give him whatever he needs. He can take the heart, fucking lung, take my brain, take my eyes. I don't give a fuck. He can have it all. He can have every body part he needs. It's just, that's fucked, man. That shit's so sad. Poor little girl. Poor fucking girl. Never had a chance to fucking do anything because her mom's retarded. Like, her mom deserves to be hung. That's what she deserves. She deserves to be fucking hung off a tree. That bitch deserves to find a dude who beats her every fucking day of her life for the rest of her life. That's what she deserves, 100%. She deserves to find a dude who just beats the shit out of her every fucking day of her life. Shit's disgusting. Shit like that's just fucking nasty. Really pisses me off. Like, dude, goddamn, that gets, man, I gotta stop thinking about it. I'm pissing myself off. I'm making myself mad. Oh, man. Like, as a parent, your duty as a parent, right? Because it's not the kid's choice to come into the world. It wasn't Elijah's choice to be born. He didn't choose to come into the world. He wasn't the one that got to choose if he came out or not. That was me and Joanna that got made that choice. So it's like, if you're gonna make that choice, you should take fucking responsibility for it. You know what I mean? Like, you should take responsibility as a parent to do whatever you can to give your child a good life. Don't let them fucking die to some stupid shit like that. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, man. You're a failure as a parent. Reminds me of the ending of God of War when Atreus wasn't comprehending how the mother could have let herself die for the sake of her son. Yeah. It really is be like that. It do be that's an honest to God truth. I didn't understand that. My mom told me that a couple times when I was a kid, but like how I hated children. I still hate children. I don't like kids. Don't get me wrong. I said everything I said. I fucking hate kids. I don't want any more. I don't like other people's kids. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't hate kids enough that if I saw someone fucking with a kid, I'd be ready to fight 100%. Like, me and Joanna have already been in a situation like that where this dad was like just being real fucking rude to his son. And I told him, like, Joanna, like, if you don't go get someone, I'm about to fucking go over there and step in. Like, we're like, me and this dude's about to have problems. She's like, all right, I think we're at Target or Walmart or no, we're at HEB. We're at HEB. She's like, okay, let me get this. He went and got a manager and they came over and took him out. I was fucking ready. I felt my blood getting warm, felt my face getting hot. Like, I felt that fucking urge. I know what that feels like, man. I've got that urge too many times. Too many fights. I got my ass kicked and I won. But I know what that feeling is. I know what I would have done if I would have went over there. I was like, Joanna, you gotta, like, something, like, somebody gotta do something. So if I go over there, like, I'm about to beat this dude's ass. Like, kids fuck up. Don't get me wrong. My son's done some stupid shit, but you should never talk to your son like that. Like, that is fucking disgusting. You should never be calling your son a piece of shit. Like, who the fuck tells their son that? Fuck, I should have slapped that motherfucker is what I should have done. I should have just went over and fucking slapped the shit out of him. How the fuck you'd ever talk to your son like that? Like, who the fuck, man? Fuck that shit. Never talk to my son like that. Like, that's super fucked up. The kid was young, too. He was like Elijah's age. He was like 5 or 6 years old. How the fuck, everyone, and what really pisses me off, man, what really fucking upsets me, and just like, there's so many people just walking by, not doing anything. Like everyone else was just looking and just like walk. It's like, dude, like, really? Like, that's what you're gonna do? Like, you're not gonna do shit? You're not gonna get someone, say something? Like you're not gonna, like, get help for this kid? Like, what the fuck? You're the fucking problem with shit. You should definitely mind your own business to an extent. Once again, kids do not have a choice. What's that one famous quote from it's funny enough, I believe that it's a famous quote from a Shakespeare? Is it Shakespeare? It might not be Shakespeare, but in the eyes of a child, mother is God. That applies to both parents. In the eyes of a child, you are God to a child. You give them everything. You give them shelter, you give them food, you give them love, you praise them when they do good, you punish them when they do bad. You are their god. Like, you are the alpha and the omega. You are everything to them. Without you, they have nothing. So it's like, why would you let someone do that to a kid? Like, what? Like, I don't even like children. I hate kids. But I should have slapped that fucking dude. I still think about that sometimes. Sometimes that pops in my head like it did just now. I should have fucking just slapped the fuck out of that dude. I should have even told Joanna. I didn't want to start a bunch of drama with her and like, because, you know, she's my wife and I had my kid there and I don't want him seeing me do shit like that. I don't want to instill in him the idea that you need to handle everything with violence, right? Like, I don't want him thinking like that. But I tend to go towards the more violent side. I've always been like that. I've been doing a lot better now that I have a kid and I've gotten older. I'm not as violent anymore. I don't ever hit my kid. I've only spanked him twice. I've gotten a lot better with like handling my temper or not doing stupid shit when I get angry. I've gotten into the habit that when I get super mad and I start feeling like at HEB, like, you know, I start feeling my blood boil, I have to stop and tell myself like, hey, relax, think about it. Don't do something fucking stupid. Like, it's not just you anymore. You have your wife, you have your kid, you do something dumb and go to jail. Like, shit's not just gonna affect your life, it's gonna affect theirs. You know, like, it's not just me now. My actions don't just affect me anymore. They affect both of them as well. But it's just, man, dude. Man, fuck. Like, I hate people like that. That shit just really upsets me. It just fucking irks me. Like, like people who just aren't good parents. And if anyone in my chat didn't have a good life as a kid, who had bad parents, man, I'm fucking sorry, dog. I'm fucking sorry, man. That's really fucking sad, because it's not your choice. It wasn't your fault. There's nothing you could have done. Unfucking fortunately, as fucked up as this sounds, some people just get the shit into the stick, and there's just nothing anyone can do about it, man. There's just fucking nothing anyone can do about it. Sometimes some people are just born with a silver spoon, and then some people are just born with the fucking stick up their ass, and there's just nothing anyone can do to change that. Nothing anyone can do, and it's fucked. It's super, super fucked. It's crazy how many bad parents are out there. I've had so many conversations with people over my life, and they tell me like, oh yeah, you know, like, my mom was a piece of shit, blah, 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 blah. And it just makes me realize like how lucky I was having such a good mom. My mom's fucking awesome. I love my mom. Some dude, I think I was on stream when that happened, when she called me and told me that some motherfucker stole her purse. Dude, I was ready to go to fucking Victoria and beat that dude's ass, man. I was fucking ready. Like, I was ready to go fuck that dude up. But I'm so glad I don't live there anymore. As if I was there and she told me that, I would have been like, hey, Dooner, let's go find this fucking dude. Let's go fuck this dude up. Let's go fuck this dude up. Fucking steal an old lady's purse. Not just any old lady, but my mom. Like, you're fucking crazy, dude. Fucking dude deserves to get his ass kicked. That's what he deserves. He needs like a fucking good ass whooping is what he needs. Fucking teach him you shouldn't do shit like that. No, I have one of those best loving families ever told, and I'm grateful. Yeah, like, you really are. Like, you really are lucky if you have a good family that cares. Because I've met so many people in my life that just had really shitty families. Just mothers that didn't care, dads that weren't around, all types of shit, dude. Like, just horror stories about that stuff. It's terrible. And that shit affects your life, man. It affects who you are as a person. Having bad parents can really affect you as a person. It's just fucking sad. It's just sad. To let your daughter die because you don't understand that how medicine works. It's just like it's just fucking crazy, dude. Like, with all the knowledge, all the medicine and advancements we've had in science and shit to keep us alive, it's just crazy how people can look all of that luxury, all of that shit that people 500 years ago would have sold their soul to have, to save their kid, to save their wife from, you know, birth from death. Or, yeah, death from birth, sorry. Death from birth. That they would have sold their fucking soul to the devil 10 times over to just have just a little bit of our medicine that we have now to save a loved one, to save their kid from dying from an infection, their wife from dying from birth. And then they look at it and go, nah, that shit's not real. It's all a lie. Like what the fuck? Like, are you crazy? No, it's all a lie. It's all propaganda from the government. All right, man. Like, okay. I promise you, the giant fucking piles of bones out there underground that we've never discovered, nor will we ever discover, those right there, those testaments of truth are definitely not anything to do with the government. I promise you. Like, the millions of fucking skeletons that were ground to dust by Earth and nature, 100% had nothing to do with the government. I can almost specifically 100% tell you that. Yeah, birds are robot spy drones, yeah. It's just something else, man. It really is. It's just something else. Yeah, just aliens. That's crazy, isn't it? Wait, why can't you get inside? Oh, there's a fucking hatch right here. Oh, you dirty government is both incompetent and full of secrets simultaneously. But, like, people give the government too much. Like, the people give the government too much credit for stuff. Like, the government is full of fucking idiots. It's not like the government's full of these hyper-intellectual creatures that have, like, 5 million IQ. They're full of a bunch of fucking idiots like you and I. That's what it is. They're people like you and me. They just have money. Like, I don't think anybody that says that shit, that says, like, the government's, like, has all these super secret agencies and stuff, truly understand how hard it is to keep a secret. Like, you must have never worked in a group project beyond, like, 3 people. I've done shit like that. I've had to do fucking entire, like, what are they called? Seminars. I've ran seminars. You know how fucking hard it is to do? To try to get 15 people on track, let alone an entire fucking business? It's impossible. There's no way. It's just not gonna happen. I think our government is actually full of aliens, but that are just managing our size TV. Dumb in general. Like, it's just, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that the government doesn't do fucked up stuff, but they absolutely, people in general do fucked up stuff. We've done fucked up stuff to each other since the literal beginning of the human race. Like, we've done fucked up shit to each other. What's that quote? The quote is, that you can find meanness in even the smallest of creature. You can find meanness in wolves. You can find meanness even in mice and rats. But malice is something you truly only find in humans. And not only do we truly find malice in humans, we find malice in humans towards other humans. That is a really famous quote. I don't remember who it's from. I'm sure if you look it up, you can find it. That is a very, very famous quote. And basically that quote's saying exactly what I said. That meanness is a part of nature. Nature in general is just mean. It doesn't give a shit if you're sick, if you're poor, if you're weak, if you're strong. Nature will kill you without a blink. It'll murder your ass and forget that you ever existed. It'll never remember your name. But to purposely find violence is something that is almost strictly human. We are one of the few species on this planet that instigate and seek violence of our own accord just because. A lot of other creatures will be violent for survival. They will be violent for food. They'll be violent for territory. Humans will, some people will just wake up and be like, I'm gonna go kill someone. Why? Who fucking knows? Why not? Like, why not? I'm just gonna fucking murder somebody. Like, like, that right there is almost a strictly human concept. We have the there's another famous quote, and I believe it's from the same person that made that quote. It says, how does it go? Hold on, I'm trying to remember exactly how it said. Like, oh, fuck. That human never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. No, it was like something along the lines of like humanity. How does like humanity's capability for violence is beyond understand. Or I'll just say it the way I can remember it. It's not going to be perfect, but just bear with me. It's like humanity's capability for violence is beyond human comprehension. Humanity can build a machine that can build a machine and build a machine to be violent in an infinite chain of violent machines. No other species can do such a thing. No other species could have thoughts of such a thing other than humanity. Which means that, like, not only are humans violent, but we have infinite potential to be violent. Like, we are just violent as a species. Not every human's violent. Some people are very kind. Some people are very forgiving. Joanna's mom is one of the nicest people I ever met. Not everyone's violent. But I promise you, if you threaten one of her sons or one of her kids, she'd fucking kill you in a heartbeat, right? She would become violent. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, humans, that's what the quote was based. I don't think I said it right, but basically what the quote is saying is that humans' capability of violence is beyond understanding. We can literally take our violence, channel it, make a machine that can be violent for us. Like, that's how violent we can be. That is our capability of malice. Our capability of destruction and death and decay is so far above and beyond any other species that's ever touched this earth that we are in our own category. Check it out, Chief. It's just wild, man. You know what? Put some RimWorld up, actually. I got all my mods set up, so. But it's just, I don't know, like you know, they end the conversation of it all. People are stupid. That's really what it is. People are just fucking crazy stupid. I don't know what else to say. Like, it's just, people are fucking crazy, man. I don't know. I really don't. I truly, truly don't. We are just one of a kind, without a doubt. We are absolutely just one of a kind when it comes to, like, how we handle things in nature. Humanity has stepped out of the laws of nature. We no longer abide by the very principles of nature. We are beyond that now. We are something else. We have risen, but no, like, all in all, like, it's the truth, though. Like, we really have stepped out of that realm. What am I looking for? This? Okay, this is what I wanted. Oh yeah, no shit, hey. I think it's crazy that, like, I'm not trying to get political. I don't care about people's politics. I'm not trying to disagree with anyone just believes or agrees with. All I want to say about that is that, did we really want to let a country have nuclear weapons when they sent 500 missiles to kill a shit ton of innocent people? Like, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? like, beyond the politics, I don't give a fuck if it was Trump, if it was Biden, if it was Jesus. I don't care who did the strike or whatever. I'm just saying, like, from a logical perspective, like, isn't it a little silly to let a country that just killed, like, thousands of innocent people with, like, 500 missiles have nuclear armaments? Like, I feel like that might be not a good idea. But yeah, good old draft. I'm too old to be drafted, baby. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, though. I really hope so. There's no reason for young men to go out and fucking die like that for something that they're not even really a part of. Super fucked. It's super, super, super sad to see. Very, very sad. Take off children. I don't like children. Children suck. Oh. I think it's better to have 100 now. Oh. Yeah, when does the draft start, eh? Oh, shit, bro. Oh, fuck. When does the... Oh, fuck, dude. That's funny. When does the draft start, eh? Starts today, dog, and you're in it. Congratulations. Congratulations on being part of the draft, soldier. Congratulations on being a part of the draft. Don't care. Desired. Oh yeah, we got to go transhuman for that. Yeah. Research. Very fast. I just don't feel like researching super long. Rather just do super fast. It's not like it's super mad. Intense bigotry. No, you guys like to believe all the same thing. Cannibalism accepted. I think that's okay. I think we're cool with that. Move all these. I don't really care about making you guys wear specific clothing. That's all fine, though. Cool with that. Edit. Regenerate? Right, just remove that. We could do, like, a dance party? Anytime. Just none. I just need a dance that I can level up my stuff with. That's all that matters. I just want to be able to level up my stuff. And I'm cool with that. That's pretty cool. I think I'm cool with that for sure. All right. The venerated animal is a pig. Huh? A venerated pig. Hey, look, it's Chat's mom. No. Oh, fuck. All right, that's everything. All right, next. My mod's not working. Why is my mod not working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that mod? Did I not grab it? I'm assuming I did not grab it. Fuck. Let's go to my history page. It should be in here. Right here, this right here. What is it called? Random Plus. Did I not grab that? I swear I did. Oh, I guess I didn't. There it is. Suppose I didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll have to do all that again. Fuck me. Gosh damn it. Okay. Man. Okay. I fucked up. Oh, that sucks. I might have goofed. I might have goofed. Okay, try this again. So, naked brutality, render random, custom, losing is fun, 500%. Ah, screw it, we'll keep kids. Well, yeah, we'll play commitment mode. This is what we play. Okay, we want it to be super populated and 500% because I would need to get used to playing it on this. Mainly for the fact that when the DLC comes out, we're going to have airships, so... We'll be flying around. We'll be flying around, buddies. We'll be flying around. We'd be big flying. Oh, damn. Wow, this world looks really great. They really did change the world generation, didn't they? It looks way instead of just being one giant piece of land now, it actually has, like, random designs in it. That's really cool. Temperate forest. This is fine. I'm cool with this spot. Oh, no, I'm not. We want to be near people that we can trade with. We want to be near people that we can trade with. Doesn't matter what stones we get. It does not matter. So we can trade with you, Soldier Boy, tell him. Bam, 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 bam. bam, bam. Soldier boy, tell him. Sybil burning. Archist. Okay, cool. And then honorable, required, respected if guiltied. I'll have to do this all again. Gosh damn it. Intense bigotry. Accepted. Acceptable, because we're going to be eating people. We don't care, because we're going to be eating people. Trust me. Like, we will be eating people 100%. Make that super fast, because I just can't be bothered to sit there for 20,000 years to research. It doesn't matter. Just put it to normal. It's okay. Acceptable, honorable, despised, pants. I think everything else is pretty being chillin'. We'll have to get that later. Okay. Awesome. Remove, add. Dance party. Dance. Okay. We just want a way to like generate points is all we care about. We got our relics. We got our buildings. Okay. Supremacy. Oh. Give me a cool symbol. Way of victory. I have no idea what that means. There you go. Cool. Love it. Any styles that we want? What the fuck is Spike Core? Oh, Spike Core. That sounds kind of cool. Try that out. All right, next. There we go. Okay, so you got to have at least 5 construction so we can build traps, and then a double passion in plants. Can you do a double passion in social? I doubt it. We can try, though. Ooh. 5,000 rerolls. No, we can do normal. Health conditions. Allow none. Incapable. Allow none. All right. Close. Randomize. 50,000 rerolls. Surely in 50,000 we get 1, right? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe not. Oh boy. I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. It'll go through, trust. It'll go through, trust. Don't worry, chat. It'll happen. I promise. Maybe 50,000 was too many. 50,000 might have been too much. It went through. Oh my god, we got it. Holy shit. It rolled 9,494 times to get this one pawn. Okay, that's the one we're going with. You're looking pretty cute. I like you. I like you. He's a teetotaler. He can't use drugs. Buddy, that is... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Don't roll 5,000. Just roll 1,000. You can try to do the fast one. Okay. 1,000 should be way less rolls. Okay. Wait, you're not supposed to have any health conditions. Allow none. Allow none. Wait, how did you get a health condition? What? Oh my god, you're a slow learner. Absolutely not. Oh, what the fuck? How are you getting health conditions? Oh, it's because they're not finding it. Okay, that's what's happening. It's just giving me the very last one. It's rolling all thousand. Okay, maybe that's too much. Let's take this down to like 1 social passion, maybe. Is that more feasible? Okay, that's way more feasible. She's kind. I can't use a kind person for the first guy. But man, you're really good. Holy shit. She loses 200% global certainty. You have a good social, good plants, good... I have to. That's you. Okay. Lebussy. That's her name. It's Lebussy. All right, Lebussy, let's do this. All right, soldier. It's time. Okay, Lebussy, let's do this. All right, let's pause. I want to look at what's new. This isn't the one that lets you do higher priority stuff. It's okay. I'm not worried about that. Drugs. Manage. This is all new. History. Factions. Igneous. Menu. World. Jump to location. Oh, you can just jump back to your colony? Oh, no, I don't need the tips, dog. Trust me, I have way too much time on this. Interface. Can I turn off the tips? How do I turn that off? I don't want those. You're gonna make me listen to every one of those, huh? You're gonna make me do every one of those, eh? My brother. Trust me, I don't need them. Okay, whatever. All right. Let's take a look at our map. What do we got? Nothing too crazy. It's currently 2 degrees. Oh, that's another one. Okay, at least we have it ready, go. At least we have it ready. Mods. I don't remember what it's called. Get mods from workshop. Is it like Celsius and Fahrenheit? That'll help out with people who watch. Primitive storage, replace stuff. Common sense, allow tool. Oh my god, I don't remember the name of it is. I seen it a couple days ago. Wait, isn't there like a setting in the game to do that too? I swear there's a setting in the game. I think they added that way back. Oh, no. It's not. Okay. It's not. All right. Fuck. Yeah, this one right here. Why did this not pop up earlier? Oh, my God. Okay, just copy this. It should take me directly to the mod, right? My brother and Creaky, what is going on? Why are you not fine? Dude, it started to piss me off. I'm starting to get upset. What is wrong with you? That's literally the entire mod. Did this mod get removed? Oh my god, there it is. Why was that? Why didn't you pop up earlier? What? What? It was what? That was it. That was it. Auto sort. Okay. That was all. That was the only thing. I don't understand why that wasn't popping up earlier. I typed it in, but it didn't work. I had to like go through a weird little thing with Google. That was strange. Load game. Which one is it? It's this one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we just added the Celsius thing in. I know not everybody who watches this game does freedom units. They use Celsius, so that way it's a little easier to see what the temp is. So there we go. So Orders. Chop wood. I guess we can try staying in here, just making this right here a little bit of a bedroom, probably. I don't really need to set your priorities up because you're going to have to be forced to do a lot of stuff. Okay, go for it. Alright, forming caravans, we don't care. So the first job, our very first goal right now, is to try to get some damn wood. That way we can build a furniture and we can build... Oh my gosh, there's so much shit. Why do I have royal beds unlocked? I thought you have to research this. What is going on? Grand Meditation Throne? What? Wow, there's like new stuff in here. You have all of this unlocked too? Wait a second. What's going on? Oh, I have all that researched. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that happened later. Oh. Okay, let me claim this. Come in here real quick. Let me claim that. And then we want to throw a bed down right here. Take you out of combat. Build yourself a nice little bed. Yes, yes, I know all that. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Nice-oo. So zone, grow zone. Let me check out the fertile plant spot. Oh my god, we have so much fertile soil right here. What the hell? Oh, all right. Zone, yeah, absolutely. Let's grow some rice. Right here, let's grow some good old raisu. Okay, no, we do have to do your schedule. Okay, not schedule, sorry, assign. So manual priority, firefighting patient, bed rest. You need to grow, plant cut, cook. Okay, let's do that. Get out here and start planting plants, girl. We don't gosh damn food. You're gonna starve, baby. You're gonna starve. Nah, you really will starve, though. You actually will starve, so... where's temperature? Bam. Oh, campfire, like... Shit, I don't know. Wait, how do you rotate something in this? There it is. Oh, yeah, it's E, not R. Super weird. Very, very strange. Plant us some gosh damn crops. We're gonna need them, baby. We're gonna need them. If not, we're gonna starve. Some extra wood, I guess. Okay, Prioritize working on this. Yeah, let's go ahead and harvest. Harvest. Any crazy animals that are gonna cook us right now? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, assign. Food policy, edit. Let's just take off raw food. You're not allowed to eat raw food. No raw foods. Okay, cool. We're chilling with that. Let's do all of that. Okay, now we can start making some freaking grub. Bills and bill. Simplistic meals. Oh, there's ×4 meals now. Hey, that's part of the base game now. Let's go. Do until you have 4. And unpause at 0. Okay. Yeah, you should definitely be cooking food right now, homie. That's definitely what you need to do. That'll be super important right now. Food is going to be a big deal. We're going to get grubbins. And I guess we'll start building out our base here. Awesome. Now you're full HP. I need to get more wood, though. Orders. I mean, there really isn't a purpose in chopping non-fully grown trees down. That one's almost ready. Need warmer clothes? Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of things. This map gets kind of cold, from what I could tell earlier. Looks like this map might get a little cold, so... might be a bit chilly. Right, but we're good on food. Let's let this little section here is gonna be ours, pretty much. Orders. We can deconstruct this fence. Oh, she's grubbing right now, man. Uncovered groin, slept in the heat. You should be happy you slept in the heat. It's gonna be getting really cold, dude. It's gonna get really cold on this map, so... you should probably just be happy that you got to sleep in the heat. Trust me, it's gonna be a lot better than later. Let's just break all that down. Break this down. We'll just turn this whole thing into a little base of ours. At least we'll be protected from fires from right here. Okay, orders, claim. Where's my claim button? Haul, allow. There it is. It's a flag. Okay, we want to claim. Yeah, all of this. We'll keep the bedroom stone for sure. Bedroom stay stone 100%. You have 9 construction too. Pretty good. Deconstruct that as well. Okay, so now we want to start building the walls. Don't have enough wood. You have enough wood. Shut up. You definitely have enough wood. Shut the fuck up. Okay, here we go. This is actually a really big building. I probably shouldn't be building a building this big. It's really stupid. This could end up coming back and biting me in the ass really hard. Okay, build a door here. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Why is that not copying? What the fuck is going on? Is my B button? Oh, it's O. It's O in this game. Ah, what the hell? I didn't know that. Well, it's been a while since I played this. Sheesh. Trees aren't done. Once we get, like, more people, it really won't matter if we chop down non-ready trees. It's just, for her, we want the most value for the effort at the moment, so... For us, because it's only one person, we want the most value possible that we can get. Okay, harvest this tree. Definitely need some wood. Which right now we have none of. No. Architecture, shakurita. So like one there. We can build a door here. Go get all that wood. Okay, before we do that, though, let's go ahead and prioritize deconstructing this. And then you're going to prioritize constructing this, this, and this. This is what we need to do. Let's get this done, because if we don't, we're going to be fucked. If the first raider comes right now, we are super, super giga-boned. Make all the traps, get all the wood. You should have more than enough wood. What are you doing? Wait. Why is that not queuing up more than 2 things? What is going on? Am I high? Is that messed up? I feel like something might be wrong here. Okay, cool. So zone, stockpile zone. It doesn't even matter. Just throw it in here. Okay. Nice-oo. Go get some more berries, Caesar-chan. Yeah, harvest the ones that are able to be harvested. We'll try to get some more berries here. And that way we can grow some more. There's the obelisk. The obelisk. Low food, low medicine. Yeah, well, we're working on food right now. You should be okay. We're working on food. We're getting it. Furniture. Throw a little dining table down. I guess, like, just over here. And then throw a stool down. That way you can eat at a table. You don't get upset for that. No, build that first. Transport pod crashed, huh? I can't do anything. Independent space refugee. What clothes do you have? Oh my god, you actually have decent clothing. You're really good medic. I wish I had a prison. I would take you, but first we're just gonna strip you. We're just gonna strip this guy. What is wrong with you? You actually might mentally break. Okay. Gear. Assign. Apparel policy. You don't have to be forced to wear that. You can go do that. Okay. That should start helping out your mood a lot. I should help out mood a bunch. Got thrombos. The fuck? Wasn't expecting to get thrombos, I have to be honest with you. Not this early, at least. That's really early for thrombos. Super, super early. Okay, so we got traps set down. It's time to start looking to see where we want to build a prison at. In fact, first, let's get more wood. We don't have a whole bunch of wood. Only 200. We got to redesign this a little bit. Now that we have it set up, I'd rather design it the proper way. Oh, you found the ancient danger. Okay, it scared me. I was like, oh no. Not like this. Not like... Where is she going? You should be happier, right? You got clothing. You're not cold anymore. Everything should be fat chilling at the moment, right? Should be big ass chilling. Let's build up a little hubby here. Come on now, boys and girls. Get that shit built up, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boy? Go ahead, build it up. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Very nice-oo. Oh, wait, no, don't build a roof. Oh, actually, no, we do want a roof. What am I talking about? You just walked over that trap. That actually could have just killed us. That would have been, that would have been terrible, I have to be honest with you. That would have been, not good at all. That would have been fucking terrible. Okay, so structures. Oh, no. It's, oh, it's structures. Yeah, it should be fence. Wooden fence. What's going on? Oh, I didn't have enough wood. Oh, that was all the wood I had. Fair enough. That fucking move. I meant to build another one, you dumbass. Yeah, we definitely want to put some more of these down. We're going to have to get some more wood, I think. I think we'll have to get more wood. And just hope that's enough to save us. Oh my goodness, there's a ton of man in here. What's up? What's going on? You big old smallin'? You big old smalls? You big old chonks? You're not? That's a lie. My tiny man's the smallest. It's the only thing he's ever known. What? What you want, big chonk? Alright, so trap set up. Food's growing. We don't have any more food available, though. That might be an issue. Okay. I got you. You know what? You lie with me. Go ahead and go get some berries, girl. We could use them. I have so much wood still. Well, not like so much wood, but there's just so much stuff sitting outside still. So we definitely want to start throwing like a prison out down here. Get our prison wallet going. Something like that, maybe? Go ahead and get ourselves a bed down. My God. What the fuck? Isn't that rotate, though? I'm so confused. What, Big Smalls? I'm sitting right here. No, E's to rotate. What a weird button. What a very strange button. That feels really weird pressing that button to rotate. I can't lie. It feels super weird. Don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that at all. What is she doing? Are you just gathering stuff right now? That's fine. We're eventually going to have to do some research. But for now, let's just focus on doing this. How hot is it in here? 85 degrees. Gross. Okay. Orders. Zone. Remove roof right here. Still 85 in there. Okay. Remove roof. No. Remove roof. Damn, it's still super hot. There we go. Okay, now she's not sleeping in the heat anymore. That's just a negative I don't need to take. It's just silly to take that negative. There's no point. There's no point in taking that negative for sure. And I believe this map gets pretty cold, right? Oh, generating planet. That's taking a while. Let me see. Oh, hey, look, yours is highlighted green now. That's nice. Terrain. Oh, yeah, it gets cold here. It's below 0. It gets below freezing, that's for sure. Why are we making a limestone bed? Can we just make it out of wood? Is that okay? Can we do that? Maybe? I feel like that's acceptable. I need them to be, like, remotely happy, because if not, they're going to take 50 billion years to recruit. That's not what we want. Your social's not terrible. You have pretty solid, but it's still going to take a while. Still going to take a little bit of time. Okay, now we got rice coming through. Now we have some food. Nice food, nice food. Finally start looking at not eating berries anymore. Come on, Lebussy. I need you to get here, girl. I need you to get here, girl. Come on now. Go ahead and get it now. Go home, go on, get it, girl. They're going to end up catching my crops on fire. I'm calling it. They're going to end up catching my fucking crops on fire. Oh, man. I'll have to build a little wall around this once we get the main base completely stabilized. Get a prison. Get her... She already has her chair and everything. Can I, like... Transport pod crash. Who are you? You have paralytic abesia. You're freaking crazy. No, I'm not taking you, but you can come equip this knife. Now you have a weapon. Thank you. I don't care about you personally, but getting the knife is super nice. Hell yeah. Absolutely, my guy. Okay. Yep, get you some stuffs. Okay, right now we don't have to worry about anything. How do I want to do this? So I guess we can go ahead and, like, break this down now, right? Completely rip that down. And you go zone. We'll throw some flowers in here, I guess. So build. Go ahead and build the roof back over this. We're going to make this place a little bit larger. We're going to throw some flowers in here. Damn, we've had 2 joining events so far. Yeah, well, shelves also suck. Not they don't suck, but they suck early game for this because they cost money. So they cost money. Okay, now we have enough rice to survive, I think. There should be enough food for one person. Okay, now we can go. Let's just carry everything in first. Let's do that first. Let's get everything inside the base. I feel like that's a pretty solid idea. Get all my food and stuff inside, and then we'll start working. Let's get all our wood inside. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Extra berries, I guess. I didn't even know I had those. Sure. Be coming down here to grab. Oh, there's more berries down here? Holy crap. I got more berries than I thought. All right. Go out there and harvest some of this. Get some heal root going. Hopefully. That way, if someone goes down that's actually good, we can try to keep them. Heal root looks a little different. Heal root looks a little different. Our name Sidwell is crashing in a nearby transport pod. Sidwell is suffering from paralytic abesia. Oh, no, that's that guy. I don't want you. No, your paralytic abesia is too much to deal with early. It's just not worth it. It's truly, truly not. Okay, so assign this. Carry all 3. Make sure you carry 3 of those on you at all times. That way, if someone does go down, you have the medicine. What's your medicine skill? 0. Okay, so they're fucked. They're probably dead. Ah, well. It is what it is. We'll try our best to save them. Okay, now we got some medicines. What's your mining skill? Level 1. That's also bad. Alright. Is there any, like, iron floor on the ground? That's concrete. That's concrete. If we can rip up the flooring for some iron, that right there would make it a little bit easier to, like... That's granite. That's a steel urn. We can deconstruct that. Is there any other steel on the map that we might be able to deconstruct? That's all granite, yeah. Is that a steel beam? That's marble. Ooh. You're gonna make me mine, aren't you? You're gonna make me mine. Not like this. Not like this, Caesaru. Okay, we're cool with that. We're cool with that. How much wood do we have? Only 80. Ugh. Orders, chop. Get us some more wood. And then I guess we... guess we'll have to start researching, I suppose. We'll have to start doing some research, I guess. Which requires us to... go mine some steel. We don't have any steel on here. Yeah, compact steel. Oh no, there are steel walls. Where are these at? Oh, this is all steel. Okay, cool. Get rid of both of these doors. And deconstruct, like, just this entire wall. That right there should give us enough steel to get a research table. And then some. We should be okay. That should be fine. We want some extra wood. We have a raid close. And, they break my traps. I have the ability to instantly repair them. That right there is a huge deal. Your combat's really bad, right? Yeah, you have 1 melee and 1 shooting. You're a lover. You're not a fighter. You are a lover. You're not a fighter. That is shit on God. man. Low food? You just ate all your food. Like, relax, dog. You just ate all your food. Chill out, my guy. It'll be all right. Yeah, we didn't have to butcher them, I guess. I was thinking about butchering those bodies, but we didn't really have to because we got clothes really early, which is super nice. Getting these extra clothes means that we get a big mood bonus because she's not naked. And she got a really bad negative for being naked. Ow. So did we go get that steel yet? We have. Yeah, I'm not taking the chance. I'm not taking the chance to take damage and get infected, so it just has to be that way. It's not worth the risk, my guy. It's just not worth the risk. Got visitors, okay. I might have mined a little too much wood. I might have gotten just a tiny bit too much wood. So production research table takes 25. Throw that up here. What in the fuck is a laboratory? What? How do you see room stuff? I don't remember. What was that, 5,000? I'm not sure what a laboratory is. And what's your negative to research? You get 20% reduction, huh? That's pretty bad, man. I have to be completely honest with you. That's pretty bad. I don't know what, like, what a laboratory is, though. Maybe something like that? Make a separate room just for the research bench? Will that count? I don't know. Make sure that we haven't went out and, like, did anything that expanded our home zone. Okay, no, we did not. Le Bussy's bedroom. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. So it has to be cleanly. Okay, reinstall this. Ah, I should have made this one more. Ah, that's fine. Throw it over there. Laboratory. Cool. Yeah, you literally got 10% extra speed on that just because of that. That's actually silly. Can I just build, like, some really dog shit concrete floor? Isn't this, like, super, super cheap? Yeah. Which one is it that actually gives, rough concrete. So there's... Did they change the stats of the rooms? I think they changed the stats of some of these. Because if I remember correctly, paved tile actually had a negative to, oh, that sucks. That's fucking big boned. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. This is like a lot of dog shit stone and stuff. Ancient concrete walk. Okay, orders. Where's the one that lets you remove floor? Is it this one? Remove floor. I get rid of all of that. What are you doing right now? Oh, you're gonna go get more of that steel. Yeah, that's fair enough. We're cool with that. I'm definitely down for more steel. Get rid of all of this. I'm not sure what we'll get for this. Probably nothing, to be fair. Okay, let me shrink the zone a little bit. Shrink it like that. Okay. We're not low on food. We're fine on food, game. Shush. I don't know what your fascination with food is, but you have some type of weird fascination with it. Okay. Daylilies. Let's go. Give us some damn beauty, boy. Give us some goddamn beauty. This mood is super fucking important right now, so. Like, mood is wildly important right now. Torch lamp. With the lamp. Bam. Hell yeah. That'll give us a little bit of light. A little bit of the juice. Get us juiced. Dude, shut up, game. Fuck. Low food. Low food. Your food is low. It's all good, dog. Relax, my homie. Relax. Fucking chill out, my guy. Okay, it's still ugly, but it's not as bad as what it was, so I can't complain too much. All right, so now if we're done with that, we need to start researching stuff. Now, this is a really big one that we have to focus on. So research. Yeah, so dude, smithing is so good, though. Smithing lets us make helmets, and it takes us into... Oh, wait, no, hold up. Oh, maybe not. Research that. That's okay. Okay, let's go zone. Dumping zone up here. Storage. No corpses. No corpses. What's up, Big Smalls?
Great.
Huh?
Great.
What?
Great.
Great, go eat some pizza. Go crunch some pizza. You the pizza cruncher. You the big pizza cruncher, Big Smalls. You're not very smart, right? You're not a very intelligent... No, not at all. That'll take a very, very long time to research. But it's okay. It is what it is. It's got to be that way, so... Okay, settings, options, controls, modify... What the fuck is miscellaneous 12? What? I don't fucking understand what that is. What does that mean? Okay, sure. I guess that lets you pick an item that's, like, related to it or something? I don't know. That's really weird. I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. How strange. But I think that's everything we can do right now. I think that's everything. We already got clothing. We got really lucky with that. And then we got, I would like to build shelves for the extra beauty, but I just don't think it's worth it at the moment. We've had one event so far. We really should grow a wall, or grow a wall. We should build a wall around this, I'm not gonna lie. Because if we don't, they're gonna come over here and catch this on fire is what they're gonna do. If we don't, they'll come over here and catch this on fire, so... Okay, put a wall, put a door there. I guess a door here. And then zone. No roof out here, my guys. We don't want a roof over this. This is just to help out, to stop them from catching my shit on fire. As is supposed to help out with not getting my shit caught on fire. If I don't, that's what they'll do. They'll come over there and burn my plants down. Build this first. Build the door. I'll make it faster for you. Oh, it's even gonna give us some more wood. Cool. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Very nice-oo, Caesar-chan. Normally, I don't like using this much wood this early with this many walls. It's really dangerous, but I think it's better that we're dead either way if they catch the food on fire. We don't have enough backed up. We'll starve, so it is what it is. I think we'll be halfway okay. There we go. Okay. I think we're chilling. I think that's it. I think that's it. Now we just research. That's the big deal right now. It's just research. We got to super dig into researching. Try to get to... I still think bolt action rifles are way better than pistols, but... Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, I tabbed out real quick and it stopped the game. Okay. Oh, are we getting raided? Oh, I thought we were. Looked like we were for a second. That scared me just a moment there. Got me a little scared. Got me a tiny bit poop my pants. Forgot to add this one. This is like one of my favorite mods of all time. I love seeing my raid points to know like when I'm max. I think I know the game enough now that I don't think I need it, but it's just nice to have. I've had so many raids and played this for so many hundreds of thousands of fucking minutes and hundreds of hours that I don't think I need to really see my raid points. I could pretty much guess how much they're going to be at this point. But we don't want a super speed. I don't like playing that fast. Only like when things are going really slow. Yeah, you are atrocious at researching. Oh my god, it's going to take literal fucking years for this. Holy sheesh. Why are you so laggy? What's going on? Oh my god. Hey, you have level 1 intelligence. Let's go. Oh my god, that's gonna take a long ass time, buddy. We gonna be here for a long time. I'm here for a long time. I'm not here for... Wait, no, it's the other way around. I'm here for a good time. I'm not here for a long time. Oh, baby boo-boo. Mm-hmm. I just gotta make this right here a prisoner's bed. No, don't build copy. Or prisoners. Get that damn prisoner. Oh, psychic drone. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. -12. Damn. And you're sweaty. Why are you sweaty? Laboratory. It's dirty. Oh, it's really hot. Okay. Like, it's super fucking hot. Gotcha. You should be able to make it through the psychic drone really easy, right? As long as you don't get hit by another negative, you should be just fine. You should be just fine. Your mood's gonna hang around just at the middle right here. You should be okay. Maybe we should put some flowers in there. Maybe we should just... Oh, wait, that's not what you're supposed to be planting. All right, so... 45, 4.5, 18 beauty. Okay. 7.5, 14 beauty. Okay, it's pretty now. That right there should give you a mildly big bonus to move. You shouldn't be getting the -4 for a bad environment now. It should help out a lot. That really sucks that they changed that. I have to be missing something. There must be something different going on. There must be, like, better floors or something that I'm not seeing. Electricity. No. Stone cutting. Yeah, that's it. It's stone cutting. Is it carpet making? No, it's not. It's not carpet making. Yeah, they changed the shit for... I guess they did that on purpose because before there was really no reason to go sterile tile. All you had to do was use, I'm gonna plant some roses over to see the difference here. How much work does it take to grow one of these? Huh. Because you could build those one floors. I can't remember what I think it used to be paved tiles. I'm pretty confident it was these that used to have 80% filth multiplier. But it doesn't have that now. I think they got rid of that. It looks like they, yeah, it looks like they got rid of it. That sucks. Damn. Let me make sure I'm not fucking high here. What is it called? Paved tile, right? Yeah, paved tile. Paved tile. No, it's always been like that. Oh, no. Never mind. It's always been like that. I'm just... No, that was updated not too long ago. Let's go back to, like, April of last year. Yeah, 20%. Oh no, cleaning multiplier, sorry. No, I didn't have the thing. It's 2 gold per thing, huh? Huh. No, it's always been 100%. Oh no, I'm just wrong. Nope. Always been 100%. Okay. Always been 100. Damn, I thought there was a better one. I guess not. Might have been a mod I had that had like a better paved. I don't think so. I don't remember, honestly. Okay, Sidechick Drone's ending. Your mood's about to get way better. That's not what I meant. Okay. You guys live for how long? 7.5 days? Live a little longer, okay. Does this room get actual neutral? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, that's right there's kind of what we want. Go roses in here too. Roses on the door. Build an extra one of those right there. That way you get a little bit more comfort for standing there. We just got to make sure your mood stays up. Your mood is super important. If you mentally break while a raid happens, it's just a GG. We're just going to have to start over. So it's better to take a little bit of time. So they do take a little bit longer to plant. They do take a little longer to plant. It's like 10% longer. It's not by much, though. It's just a little bit, but they give more beauty and they last longer, so... At least I think they do. Shit. Could be wrong. Roses give... I didn't even look. 14 beauty. Daylilies give... Oh my god, daylilies are just better. Disturbing visions, huh? Here we go. Our first raid. Okay. So, threat points 47, yeah. Ooh. Chemical. Oh, he's unrecruitable, too. Oh, shit. Okay, hold door open. Okay. Wait. Just go normal speed. Zone. Expand. Allowed zone. Area 1. Okay, during Area 1 is the raid time. You're allowed anywhere within this area. Anywhere within this zone. Okay. So we should be able to go over here and put you to Area 1. Now we can put this back to 3. Okay. And you should try to come in here and kill me, and you should step on these and die. That's the goal. That's that's what we're hoping. I can't even recruit you. You're kind of just, you're just straight up, oh my god, 20. You're very useless, I have to be honest with you. Is he, are we gonna do this? Okay, I was about to say, are we gonna fight or what's going on here? It's taking forever. Easy. Fucking easy. It's just that fucking easy. Oh, sheesh. Thank you for the follow, LexZ92. It's just fucking easy. See, I've not played this game in a while, but I still remember some of the stuff. Won't take me long to get back into grooves here. I think we'll be all right. I think it'll be okay. As long as Randy doesn't throw too much shit at us, we'll be all right. I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know about that one. We should definitely be doing construction a little bit more often than research, for sure. Oh, I knew it was a fucking bot. That was just such a bot name, too. I fucking knew it was a bot. As soon as I read it, that's why I paused. Gas damn bots. Fucking waste of time, my guy. Waste of time. I love your stream. I love how great you stream and I only watched 5 seconds of it. That's crazy. Okay, I guess I gotta start fucking... I just gotta start banning that too. That's crazy. Never in my life would I thought I'd have to ban the word fucking Discord, but here we are. Living that life. That's insane. That's actually wild. Options. Can you not tell it to run in the background while... I guess not. Damn. Hoping I could change it to let it run in the background when I tab out. I was gonna go set that keyword up to stop these retarded ass bots from coming here saying stupid shit like that. People who make that shit should just fucking kill themselves. Like, they're just useless to society in all ways. Those types of people should just go fucking hang themselves. Forbidden allow. I know all of this. Okay. Can I disable the fucking learning helper? I don't need that stupid thing, man. Okay. Is that how you do it? There it is. Okay, so that I couldn't remember how to do it. I knew there was a way to do it. I kept thinking it was in the, but it's not. Didn't matter. Either way, we're chilling, so. Okay, architect, zone, expand home area. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're good. Everything's kind of bing pimping right now. Yeah, you don't give a shit about death. We're gonna be killing a lot of motherfuckers in this run. Lots of motherfuckers gonna be dying. Bitches gonna be dying every day. Are there any new foods added? What the hell was that? Oh my god, that was the biggest lag spike I ever seen. Desperate refugee. Picos has appeared, claims to have been banished after an argument with the village leader. In return, he offers to work for free during that time. If you make him happy, he may offer to join you. Fuck it. Okay. Check you out. Oh, you're a genie. Pyromaniac. Oh my god. And capable of firefighting. Okay, okay. Build another bed here. You know, we should probably build these beds properly. Reinstall. Like that. Build. This seems wrong. I don't remember how to do this. Fuck. Something kind of like that, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I think I kind of see how it's supposed to go. Okay, cancel that. Man, it's been so long. I have to remember how to do all this shit. Okay, furniture. We can throw an end table in here, then throw a dresser, like, right here. And that they'll just give a bunch of extra comfort. Can you capture him? I don't understand. That's definitely different. Where am I looking for? Work. Here we go. Okay. So your main job is to research, dog. That's going to be your job. Yeah, there's really not a lot for you to do. We might just make that room a little bigger and throw a second research table in there. I'm not going to lie. That might be the actual way to go here. Health, operations, add. Okay, medical bed. Oh my god. Wait, what? Why can't I capture you? What's going on? You can strip, rest until healed, and cannot romance. What? What? For prisoners? It's a prison cell. Huh. Okay. Huh. You have to put her in draft? Oh, that's different. I don't remember that being a problem. Hold up. What faction do you belong to? You belong to my faction. Okay. The rest is dumbass. Prisoner. Convert. Okay, so work. Your main job is going to be warden for sure. Yeah, baby. Mein Gott. Okay, we need to make him super pissed off so we can start converting his ass. I don't remember having to put them into a draft to do that, but I guess you do. Even though you're a pyromaniac, you have relatively okay stats, and you're a really good researcher, so we'll take that. That's definitely something that I need. If not, we're going to be researching for literal years. I'll be researching for literal fucking years. And if he gets too crazy, I can always just pick up a log and beat his ass with a log, and because he's a genie, he should go down pretty fast. Oh, brother, how long is this gonna take? Oh, it won't take long. Okay, cool. Won't take long at all. He'll be aight. He'll be aight. So if I want to build another one in here... something like that? What the fuck? Why did that place? Do that. Come on. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Should actually have you converted here pretty soon. Yeah, look at that shit. Okay. Prisoner, recruit. Yeah, let's go. Expand zone. Make this place really pretty. Put some dandelions in here. Give my boy some light. That's an easy +5 bonus right there. Make this place look nice from my dude. There you go, pretty. Make you super happy. You should be able to recruit him faster. Then we'll have a permanent researcher, which is a really good thing to get early. Even though he's a genie. Genies suck. There we go. It's beautiful. That should absolutely blow your mood out of proportion here. You should be fucking chilling with that. That should make your mood insanely good. Oh, we should probably expand our food, too. That's also something we should do. Something like that, I guess. I wish you could set harvest limits. Harvest limits are like a really good way to help out with stuff like this. If you could just tell a thing to only harvest until you have X amount. But we definitely need a little bit of extra because it gets cold here. It gets really cold here, so... Why is it lagging so bad? Every time a quest comes through, it gets super, super laggy. Shooting level 8. He's an impid, though. 2 man-hunting monkeys. Impids have a -5 to mood. I need to go get that one mod that lets me change all the Xenos types again and go fix them, because every one of them is almost just unusable. Baseliner's like the only one that's good, which is fucking stupid. I don't expect the Xenotypes to be like crazy powerful, godly broken, but most of them are really bad. I think genies are like alright. Like, they're okay. Being a wimp kind of sucks, but I mean, it makes up for like their high stats. But like the pigs and stuff, absolutely unusable. No reason to ever use the pigs. They're just that bad. Okay, we can keep this extra mace too. Okay. We can haul this, haul this. How much wood are we at? Not very much. As we don't need to do that right now. We don't really have a lot of stuff. So, ooh, another big lag spike. It's really laggy right now. Not really sure why. It's hitting some hardcore FPS hits. Super strange. And then once we get you recruited, which shouldn't take too much longer, we will have a good researcher. And then if we get a gun, you'll get the gun. Just because you're way better with it, so. Just because you're way better with it. Build yourself a nice little stool, my friend. Build yourself a nice little stool. Okay, chop some more wood. We should have enough resources and shit to do so. Make sure our food stays good. Try not to have too much food. We only have a couple medicine, which is perfect. Got an aura popping, huh? Okay. I think that right there will get us in a pretty solid spot. Get some more wood for the traps, and I think we're good. Oh, you gotta fill up your recreation. Yeah, you have a 1 in shooting, 1 in construction, 1 in melee. You have good crafting, decent medicine, really good intelligence. Like, you're all in all, you're pretty solid, man. We can definitely fuck with it. We can definitely fuck with it. We definitely fucks with it. Now we just got to get a bunch of research done. Time to try to blast you some researcho. Some El Researchio. So 2 per day. So like another 3 days. 2 more days, another 2 days. We should have another recruit, even though he's a pyromaniac. Oh, pyros suck. But it's better than nothing. Good news is, I think pyromaniacs are cheap because of that. I believe it takes their cost down. Right? Doesn't it make you, like, way cheaper? Yeah, pyromaniacs will reduce their pricing by a shit ton. I think it's like 30% or something. It reduces their pricing a crap ton. Most of the time, genies are worth like 1,200 bucks. They're worth a lot of money. So he's actually worth like almost half. Actually, let me go see. So, pyromaniac. RimWorld. Okay, let's go. I believe it reduces their price by a shit ton. Pyromaniac. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 20% less value. That's awesome. Which is really good. Wow, he gets a really big bonus for using fire weapons. If I give him a fire weapon, he gets to use it. It's like a +10 to mood. That's interesting. It wasn't like that when I first started playing the game. That's something they must have added in, like, within the last couple months. I remember Pyromaniac was just a straight-up negative. Not that it's very good. Still not good. She's my aunt. Le Bussy's aunt. Holy sheesh, look at her freaking shooting skill. Undergrounder. Ooh. Chemical interest. She's incapable of medicine, but her animal skill is insane. She has really good cooking and really good shooting, too. Your health isn't bad. I didn't even check your health. Your health is good, too, right? Okay. I will have to, I will have to do that, too. I'll have to arrest your ass as well. I will have to arrest your ass as well. So, schedule... Okay, well then, you can cook. You don't need to. Let her do all the cooking, then. Minor break risk. What is wrong with you? Oh, no. Diverse thoughts, huh? Ooh, that could be a problem, huh? Damn, all right. You can't do research? We gotta get her recruited ASAP. That way we get rid of that negative thoughts problem. Oh, it must be another quest. It's not even like a special quest. It's just the end quest. Like, you have to get that quest. That's not even an optional one. You're guaranteed that quest. That's super weird that that's lagging so hard like that. Really weird. A little bit strange. A little bit strange. to give her the good old treatment. Have to arrest her ass and convert her. Hey, you know what? I didn't have to do that. I actually just realized that, I just realized that he was already part of our place. That actually sucks. I guess it's okay. I think if we break her, we get another point. Damn, we're getting a lot of mood breaks pretty fast here. We're up to 7,700. 7,800 wealth. Not good. Oh my god, your mood is fucking tanking. You're hungry. What? Bertha! Cook, my guy! What the hell is she starving? We're gonna end up having a mint. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this game. Okay, there we go. She's out of her major break risk. So if she breaks right now, it'll be a minor break, something not too terrible. Something that we can deal with. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, floors. Cool. We get him today, then I gotta arrest her. I gotta get her out of here. She's causing too many mood problems right now. Way too many issues with mood. Her diverse thoughts are fucking us up. Gotta get her a gun, too. Where did she go? What is she doing? Oh, is this it? Did we get him? Boom! Welcome to the team, homeboy. You are part of the team now. Okay, let me come over here. Bills. Copy. Paste. Destroy this stupid thing. There, should start cooling off in here a bit. Oh my god, it's like super, super hot in here. Arrest Berthra. Prisoner convert. Destroy that and get rid of this. Beggar's Desire Charity. Oh my gosh. He's a careful shooter, though. And he's a nudist. No, thank you. Oh my god, you're tough. Hey. Oh my gosh, you're melee and you're tough. What? Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. You don't have to worry about it. Not a big deal. It's so fucking hot in this room. Oh, they finally fixed it. Okay, cool. They finally fixed it. Nice. There was a bug way back when the last time I played that if you had someone who was a part of your colony but a different religion, and you had the diverse thought thing, if you put them into a prison, you would still get the diverse thoughts. It wouldn't go away. So, that's cool. I was wondering if that was fixed. I just wanted to know. I just went to check and it's good. It's good, it's good. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. All right. Yep, 200 wood. I think we're okay. Food's looking a little scary, but I think we'll be fine with that too. I think we'll be fine with food as well. This stuff right here should be coming off cooldown here. We should be able to start getting that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? With him researching, the research should go pretty damn fast. The research should go wildly fast. Okay, Psychoid brewing is done. Research smithing now. Research smithing. You're like super smart. Your intelligence is insane. You have big brain and that goddamn big brain you got. So fucking smart, you sexy bastard. Okay, I need you to be, like, actually upset so that way we can try to, like, get your mood down a bit more. Gotta get your mood down a bit more. Okay, zone, remove roof. We don't want any roof in here. We just want this to be available to go out and cook. I'm hoping that you eventually stop getting positive to your belief system here, man. Kind of need you to, like, not, because, you know, it's not good for us. How warm is it in this room? 83, but it's 73 in here now, so you guys aren't getting the sleeping heat crap. It was at a table. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have built more chairs for you guys. Oops. My mistake. You definitely should have more chairs for everybody. That way you guys can eat at the table and not get, like, super upset about it. Nice-oo. Nice-oo, Caesar-chan. Very nice-oo. Assign, schedule, oh no, work. You need to go back on cooking. Someone's got to cook. It's going to be you. Someone's got to cook and it's got to be you, buddy. He's just researching away. Ooh, got a combat supplier. Okay, kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of cool. They might as well have that in the game. That's how fucking pissed they get. It's crazy. Eating without a table just makes them lose their fucking minds, bro. They're like, oh my god, not without a table. Like my guy. Oh, an auto pistol, an assault rifle. What? Oh my god, dude. Brother and crikey. That's debatable, man. How good is your melee? It's really bad. How good is your melee? Still not the best. You're not very good either. Huh. And we only have poor weapons, too. Like, we don't even have, like, a good knife. Okay, what's my relationship with you guys? I can't even tell. I think it's these guys. We are neutral with them. I think I can hit them twice. I think we can hit them twice. I think I should be able to hit this Muffalo twice before they start trying to fucking murder me. This is gonna make me lose the run. This is gonna kill me 100%. Watch, this is gonna get patched. This has been patched and I don't know it. I'm about to get completely fucking obliterated by these guys. They're gonna kill him and burn my house down. Okay, okay. When do they become hostile? Isn't it -50? How bad are you hurt? Okay, okay, okay. That's enough. Run, run away, run away. Just run, just run. Run away, run from the Muffalo. Let him bleed. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough, though. I don't think it is. I don't think that's big. I think I would need another big cut for this to work. So, yeah, no immediate danger. Oh. I gotta look. Hold up. Points. Does a faction become hostile? RimWorld. Oops. I want to hit it one more time. I don't know. No, I don't think we take the risk. Let's see if he bleeds out. If he does, he does. And if he doesn't, it just wasn't meant to be. You should have only got a bruise, right? Yeah, you only got a bruise. You're fine. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to bleed out. I don't think that was enough cuts. Yeah, they're healing up too, damn. There's minor blood loss. It's possible. There's a chance. No, they're all healing. No. No, 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 no. But he should be slowed. He should be super, super slowed from this. And because he's super slowed, when they leave, I might be able to beat his ass when they're gone. Oh, the bleeding's stopping. Come on. The bleeding is stopping. Come on, baby. Can you get like another 10% negative to, Ooh, what do we get? Tracker joins. Melee skill level. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. No, I'll pass. I don't like kids in this game. Fuck kids in this game. Gonna be really close. He has severe blood loss, so negative 40% consciousness. He is incredibly slow right now. Like, he is wild. Okay. Hold up, both of you. Come out here. Man, this is so fucking risky. How are you so fast? What? How are you so fast, considering that you have negative 40% consciousness? What? It's not gonna happen. Okay, well, whatever, just leave. It was close. I think if I just got one more decent cut on him, it would have been a lot better. You're just not strong enough. Your melee is too bad. And we didn't have a good knife. If we had a proper level knife, we would have been okay. It's all right though. It was worth a shot. Getting an assault rifle and a machine pistol early could have won us the whole early game. We would have been fine for a while. What is wrong with you guys? Well, get the fuck out of the room, dumbass. Ooh, it's really, really hot right now. It's summer, that's why. Okay. Passive cooler and a passive cooler, I guess. Social, you still have a while to go. You still have a long time before you're ready. Okay, let's give him the ability to construct. And put that to 3 on you. Yeah, you can help construct too, just take the edge off. That way she's not having to do everything all the time. Just to give it a little bit less work for her. But she's the one who has to harvest all the wood and shit too. You're gonna do all the plant stuff, so you definitely got to do that. Damn, if I could have just got one more good hit, we would have been fine. But it is what it is. Oh well. Oh, my wife should be getting off like any minute now. My El Waifu should be getting off soon. You're not cold now, right? You shouldn't be cold. You have ratty apparel. Oh, I gotta fix that. Hold up. Apparel, anything, edit. Only wear stuff from 53% up. Yeah. It's below that. Take it off. Dog. Take off your clothes, man. Get rid of your clothes. Bills, add bill, burn apparel, do forever, details, burn anything that is 55% to 0. Let's go. Yeah, baby. My God. Gotta get you nice and sexy, boy. Gotta get you nice and fucking sexy. Okay, she should start going out here and cutting up. Oh, no, she's not. Maybe I should start growing some cloth so I can get you guys clothing. Because if I don't do that, your guys' mood negative is going to be really bad. Like really, really bad. So let's try to turn this right here into cotton. Because I'm going to need to make parkas and stuff for the winter. It's going to get really cold if I don't. I should have been doing this from the start. I forgot that this map is cold. This map will be super, super cold. Okay. That's another really good one to get done. Next one's machining. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Next one will be machining. Burn all that crappy... Burn all those crappy clothes. We don't need them. All right, let's go to schedule. We want to force recreation right here, right before they go to sleep. We want to force them to do recreation. Yeah. And that way they're always good on rec. We don't have to worry about them ever falling too low. They'll do it every day. And once it's filled, they'll go do other stuff. If they get their recreation filled, they'll leave and go do other things. They won't stay here and just waste their own time. So you shouldn't be sleeping in a Yeah, your barracks it's pretty bad. Your barracks isn't very good. I don't know what you want from me, buddy. Okay, do not... Oh, that's kind of a cool little menu now. I can't do this quest. This quest is terrible. Even though this dude is absolutely insane, this character, when you get this quest, he is always wildly strong. Super good. The issue is that you piss off the Empire, and you don't just piss them off for a little bit. They will constantly rage you. Like, it's horrible. And the Empire doesn't have, like, any low-level raids. They have, like, a base level that they always start at. In early game, it's just not possible. It is just not possible. Independent space refugee. Damn, look at your shooting. Great memory, kind. Oh, boy. You have a cracked spine, scratch. Huh. You're also good at construction. And you're good at shooting and melee. Okay, okay. I wasn't gonna take anybody anytime soon. I was gonna like stop taking people, but you're really good. Hurry up, rescue her. I don't know if you can like actually tend to her. Just stop the bleeds for now. I don't think we're gonna be able to save her if I don't stop the bleeds. Bam. Okay. Rescue her now. Assign. You also need 3 of these. Okay. No. We're going to arrest her, dumbass. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're chilling. She's gonna be there for a minute. She'll be down there for a second. I hope. Man, it's rained a lot this run. I've had a lot of rain this game. A very rainy day, I guess. Oh, I don't care if you decide to leave. You're staying whether you want to or not, buddy. Like, you don't really get a choice. No, you get to stay. You're here forever. How much are you worth? All right, now $175 because you're so hurt. What's going on here? Oh, she's soaking wet. That should help out with, like, the beautiness of the barracks, so... That should help out a little bit with mood. Yeah, the barracks isn't fucking awful now. That's definitely not a wreck room. This is the wreck room. Okay, dude, we kind of need you to, like, chop down some trees, my guy. Because if you don't, we're not going to have any wood to build this bed to arrest her ass. So, like, kind of important that you do this, my dude. Okay, let's get you over here and work on this. I want her. She's a good shooter with no negatives. We definitely want that. Okay, we want this to be for prisoners. You're going to arrest her, dumbass. Okay, prisoner, convert. I hear a fire. Not good. Uh-oh. Hopefully it just burns out. I don't think there's a lot of fuel for it to consume over there. Bertha's about to convert, so we'll be able to get her today, I think. Right? You shouldn't take you too much. I think you get today. Then we just gotta release her and she'll join. I gotta find some guns for you guys. I gotta find some guns somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. I should probably start getting some more heal root, huh? We don't have a bunch. Yeah, you'll get converted really fast. Boop. Okay. You're already a part of Big Poos. Prisoner release. There she is. Needs ravenously hungry. Was in prison. Oh, there she is. She's calling me. It is time for me to go pick up my wife. Go off of that. Yes, Joanna. Alright. We getting food? We food grubbers? What? We're not going there at 1 o'clock. Are we? Are you just saying that or are you being serious? No shit. Oh, okay. Well then, it is what it is. Alright. Bye. Well, it's time to go get Joanna. How long does that last, by the way? That's for 12 days? Oh my god. And chemical hunger? Holy shit. Let me plant this before I go so I don't forget. Psychoid, I guess? Pretty sure I have Psychite T research, so it should be fine. Pretty sure I have Psychite T research, so we should be okay with that. But alright. It is time for me to go grab my wife's. So, yeah, you're a double passion shooting. Like, I can't pass that up. That's just too good. While having really solid, like, utility skills, too. I can make you my builder. I can make you my planner. It doesn't matter. I can do pretty much anything I want with you. She needs drugs. I don't have any drugs for her, though. Yeah, I have 0 drugs for you, man. This is what it is. But alright, I'll go grab my wife.